Hi chat. I'm in a different space.
Shut up.
Different space.
Hello.
Long time no speak. Long time no speak. Almost 3 weeks. Well, actually 3 weeks. Hello. We are here. Title is inspired by a card that was pulled for Submerged. Was the iceberg card? Was that what it was?
Yep.
Theo pulled it for Vay, so.
Iceberg ahead.
Iceberg ahead.
I thought you said iceberg your head.
Iceberg your head.
Titanic at the moment.
Iceberg your head.
Iceberg ahead.
No complaints so far.
There it
No
is. This is a sexy
so
card,
far.
yeah.
Down with the ship, as they say.
Down with the ship.
Great, like a little changeling, I know.
He's wet.
Oh.
That's actually a different changeling.
Oh, anyways, all right. Hey guys. Hi. Hi guys. Let me give you the disclaimer.
You better work, bitch.
You better work. Oh, what do I usually say? Who knows? Oh, hi everyone. Welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood. Sorry, my throat is gross. And there are more commands down in the chat. I put them in the little description of the video. So if you need some commands while you are watching, feel free to go crazy. Yeah, you can also join the Discord, which has like all of the information, thank you, Theo. All the information, all the good goods. Lots of fan art in there, beautiful fan art, lots of beautiful drawables, so much good shit. I eat it fucking up. Oh, Slay, that was a good timing. Where was I? Oh, if you want to see 18 plus art of the characters, you can go to my Patreon if you'd like to. There's biddies and bodies and the baby booties on there, and you can see a lot of them, and they are out on display. And that leads me to my next point, that Ravenwood is considered 18 plus. It is considered to have adult content, because we're all adults, our characters are all adults, so you are watching at your own risk, so please be aware, be warned, be aware, be warned. Check out me and Theo's Redbubble, which has lots of little Ravenwood merch and things on there. Check out Vanishing Vendor, literally on your head and on your body. And as a last and final point, when we are doing the campaign, we do not really look at the chat. We look at it when we are not immersed in the roleplay, and we look at it when we watch back. But when we are immersed in role-playing, we do not look at the chat or talk to chat. So if that's what you're here for, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Should I give a brief recap? It's been a while, but I remember fairly well. From working on those timestamps. Yes, please. Most important, I think, is where we left off. But last episode, we had a lot go down, which was really fun. We had everything with Tobias. We had cute little conversations with Terrence and Andromeda. We, of course, had a little 𝐷𝐸𝐿𝐼 and Arlo moment. That was really cute. We also had Arthros was telling Wit off about Dark Arthros. She was like, do. And then the rest of the group, after the little, like, Tobias reveal, did head to the Twin Vales, to talk to the Collector, again, which they asked a bunch of questions, because Wit was formally invited to Dusk and Dawn's abode in the sky. So, that's kind of where we are. Oh! Be like, come over. And Arya talked to the Collector and found out where Lance Morningstar was buried, and was seemingly adding that to her list after grabbing, well, you grabbed coffee with Terrence. But I wanted to come back to that because I figured that, oh, you guys were, he was walking to the, he was walking to the Hall of Fame with you. Right.
I see dead people.
Right. I see dead people. I see dead people. But yeah, literally where we left off with the introduction to Dusk and Dawn, in which you guys got the little art references. So those are in chat. Those are in the reference chat. Yeah, that's where we left off, and that's where we're not gonna dive right in right there just yet. Hello? Oh, that looked, for some reason, to me at first glance, I thought the first picture of Dusk was a dog. And I was like, whose dog is that?
I mean, whose dog is that?
Whose dog is that?
It
looked like a bloodhound with like big ears.
Can I pet that dog? Can I
pet that dog? Can I please pet that dog? I don't pet that dog.
Never mind. I'm taking it back.
What'd you say?
Horny.
Was that a pet comment? I actually think I'm gonna dive in with Arya and Terrence.
I'm scared.
With Arya leaving the
What
Collector.
if I was scared?
But what if I was scared?
But what if I was
Terrence, why are you scared to talk to him?
It's fine. Don't even worry.
I fear.
Oh god, I've been singing too many musical theater songs lately. This is not gonna be good for me.
Well,
okay.
I know Terrence kind of held back a little bit. He wasn't really interacting with the Collector, nor did he seem interested in doing that. But he did wait for you, and he was holding he was drinking a little tea, if I remember correctly, a little green tea. Yeah, he was holding his little green tea. I can't remember what it was that he said last. Oh, he was like, "Can I have it in a nice little cup?" I think is what he said.
A nice little cup. Yeah,
I have it in a nice little cup.
A nice little cup.
And he has it in a nice little cup, and he's standing there and he's holding
I'm so happy for him.
He probably has a little straw. I can't remember if he got it hot or cold. If it was cold, he's got a little straw. If it was hot, he's just sipping.
I also don't remember, but I remember the Collector's drink was hot.
It might have been hot. Yeah. His mocha.
Yeah, Arya got it cold.
Decaf mocha. Yeah. And Terrence had said, of course, that he was going to walk with you to the Hall of Fame, the Stardom, as it is called.
The Stardome.
The Stardom.
The Stardome.
Dome is a whole different thing.
I know, sorry.
That's okay. The Stardom. It is a play on words, though.
Could you imagine Arya heard it wrong? And she's
Stardome.
Like, the Stardome.
Oh, the Stardome.
Like, this is fine. But the Collector was like, the Stardome. She walks in. It's a big battle. Just start fighting. Go. You're in the dome.
Stardome.
No, sorry.
The
Okay.
Star Arena.
Sorry, I'm about to focus so much.
No, you're so fine.
It's like the
You're gonna see
champion
it on
like
my
wrestlers. Oh, sorry, you got this. You got this, I believe in you.
Oh yeah, real though. It's like the champion wrestlers.
I'm now presenting Aria Lux.
Arya goes to WrestleMania.
Should I wait for Theo or should I dive in? I'm not sure.
You can start. I think you would be okay with that.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well.
Oh.
Okay. Move my mic closer.
I suppose I should do the same.
Yeah. Is everyone good? By the way, also, everyone good? Did they need more recap or anything else? So we're all good, all good, all good. Oh, Theo's back. That's perfect timing.
Why?
Okay, slay.
Why would they put the giant? I get a double milk. I get the jugs instead of the thing.
Jugs.
The milk, my yogurt, the butter, and my 2 packs of meat in the same bag. In the same bag, and it ripped. It's all fine.
That's heavy.
Was it
It
a
ripped.
man?
Why
who
did they double
delivered
bag
it?
it? It ripped and ripped and ripped, and all my neighbors.
Was it
were-
Was it a man?
was it
Delivered
a
it to you?
gross person?
What?
Who
We're
delivered it?
insulting. We're insulting
Who
cis
delivered
men.
it? Who
The
handed
delivery
it to
person.
you?
Probably was a shopper.
It probably was.
Deliver.
It's like when they put the eggs on the
sorry.
bottom, and it's like, why?
Yeah, it's like, why would you do this?
How would they do it? Usually, would they usually
Where they
put some
squish
meat
the
in
bread?
person? So I can-
It's your inner saboteur coming out.
You're in a saboteur.
Oh my god. Well, I'm here now. so
Impulsive
I'm
thoughts are like,
excited.
haha,
Welcome
what if
back.
I just did this? Okay, so where we're diving in at is with Terrence and Arya
I fear.
walking towards the stardom.
Okay,
Oh my
yeah.
god, my
We're so-
throat.
Fucking chill with this. I know I love you, Angel. Mwah.
I think like as you start walking, Terrence gives off this vibe very much that like he doesn't feel like you know there has to be a conversation. He doesn't know you very well.
No,
Like he's
not
just
at
kind of
all.
like he's just sipping his tea.
By design.
He's like looking around at everything, just kind of sipping his
Right.
tea. Like he's very like it's just very casual,
Nonchalant. And
nonchalant.
Arya's
Yeah.
Not.
There
There is a war going on inside.
me press record.
This little non-redheaded mind.
This little redhead mine.
She's a redhead underneath,
Listen, she really
and
is.
she's scared.
Well,
Oh, it's
let me
like
check my
redhead to
volume
redhead
also.
communication. Redhead
my-
to redhead communication.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
turning my volume up. Sorry, chat.
She doesn't know he's a natural redhead.
No, she doesn't.
Hmm.
But isn't that so interesting?
But isn't that interesting?
And ain't that interesting?
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm gonna be making too many noises, unfortunately.
You go off. I love the energy. All right, take it away, Arya, because he's just strolling
Take
along.
it away. Okay. Arya, get in with the program, bitch. Get here. What's her name? What's her voice? Hold on. Okay, we're back. All right. Okay. I think Arya's drinking her coffee, walking around, and she's looking down every little walk. As
Yeah.
she's walking, she's like thinking about all of the things that she's the cursed information that has been thrust upon her mind.
Yeah.
Um,
For real.
Okay. No, and she's
You got
thinking,
this.
Ooh. Okay. I think yummy. I love that I wrote this down. Okay, I was looking at
Okay.
my notes and I forgot that I wrote this.
Mm.
I think she's like obviously walking down. She doesn't know where she's going, so she's just
Yeah, he's
hoping
leading.
that
He's
Terrence
leading the
isn't
way. He's
punking
leading the
her.
way. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
yeah.
and she doesn't think he'd punk him. He'd punk her.
Look at this
but just
line
in
in my-
case.
Sorry, there was a line in my camera for a second. It's fine now, but it
Oh, I
like
don't see it.
popped up for a second. I was like, look at this line. Anyways,
Just like-
Terrence
Um,
is also looking down like every alleyway, basically like every corner. Like his eyes are peeled, like he's looking for something too.
Okay.
But he's leading the way. He's walking with purpose.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
Right.
Arya's giving a little like the most gentle whisper, the most delicate air, if you will, of Kronk when he has Cusco in the bag.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Like, he's very gently. Like, that is quite literally what is going on in her head.
Okay.
Like, the background music, it's, like, muffled and in reverb, and there's rain
Yeah.
noises on the window.
Yeah.
But she's, like...
Okay.
But she's, like, looking
It's the
down,
Rabbids theme
she's
song, but
waiting,
in
like,
reverb
she's
with rain.
Correct.
Yeah.
Like, she's expecting something to pop out at her at any moment because she knows what she's doing is probably not smart. And so this is her like, I'm gonna trust my gut and do something, but I don't believe that I should be doing this, so we'll just see what happens.
Just teetering.
And correct. And so while she's got both the and she's got that on one side of her head, and then on the other side of her head, she's got the fucking quote that was her quote from the collector's puzzle of the one day I will die, but that's quite fine. But do I fear it, or is it the only thing that's truly mine? Like that, she's got both of these things simultaneously, then diagramming in her head while she's walking and looking down these alleys. And then I think, as they're like going down, she's like sitting on this idea that like, okay, I've never truly done something by myself like ever before, really. And like Terrence, I'm not alone, but like also Terrence, I don't know this guy. He knows my ex-girlfriend, but I don't know if he knows that I know that. I also don't know if this dude is even going to be able to talk to me, but I'm going to do my best. But also, what if I get some weird death disease because I'm talking to dead people? Like, what's going on? And I don't know what
She's
to
going
do
through
with
the
any of this
fucking
information.
motions.
Or I guess undead disease.
Undead disease.
And so I think
Her
she's
forbidden
not even
knowledge.
Really, as she's like scanning, she doesn't really notice that she's not really paying attention, but her body is doing the motions of scanning.
Yeah.
So like if a rogue came up behind her and like did something, then she wouldn't know. She'd be like,
fair.
I've got too much going on. But like
also,
I'm gonna appear
a little pickpocket.
Alive, awake, alert, enthusiastic, woo. I think that's where she's at while they're walking.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything necessarily that like stands out to her or things that she's like, I have to do or like I have to think about beforehand, because she's mostly just
fixated.
Really, like, yeah, she's not fixated. She's hyper.
Right. Aware.
Everything else. She's not fixated on any one thing. There's just too many things going on. Yeah.
Okay.
Jazz.
He doesn't make any conversation with you for the most part. He probably glances at you a couple times, gives you like a little, keeps walking.
I think Arya like is delayed in her reaction, so she like sees him look at her, and she kind of just goes like, and then he like eventually looks away and she goes, like very delayed reaction.
Fair. Okay.
You know, like when you're talking to somebody and then you go, what? Oh wait, yeah, no, actually, like,
what?
yeah, like you say what and then you answer. Yeah, it's the delayed response. Yeah.
He just keeps going.
And then I think they quietly make their way. Are there rocks on the ground?
Probably not.
Okay, then she doesn't kick one at Terrence. She just keeps walking.
Kick one at Terrence?
Well, like, you know, like when you like are walking and there's a pebble on the ground and you kick it?
Sorry, I was like, what did you do to Terrence?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't kick a pebble at Terrence.
I think when you're walking,
for there is no pebbles on the ground.
If she doesn't really bring anything up, I think like as you're walking, like, and probably as you're starting to get a little bit closer to the stardom, which I do have references and I will send them as soon as possible. As you're kind of casually walking along, he does sort of like look from like the path forward to like you, to like the path to like you.
Does he like stop at all?
No, he just keeps walking. He's just like a fraction ahead of you, so he's like leading, but he's like still fairly close. He's just a little errant sip every now and then, kind of glances, clears his throat. He kind of just like he shifts a little bit. He's like, so.
That's her slurping noises.
Yeah, her coffee. He like glances at you.
So
who you going to see? Who do you want to see? What dead famous person piques your interest?
Oh, well,
there's a lot of them.
You know, something interesting is going to happen, Terrence. And I'm sorry that you keep having to be a part of these very interesting things.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm about to go see who I presumed to be one of my many gods, but really, he's just a dick buried under a lot of layers of trauma and fuckery.
What,
And he's also undead.
So he started as a dick, and then he also had trauma and shit, and it didn't make him any better. He's still just a dick.
Well, to be fair, I don't exactly know his whole life story.
Oh, right,
From my brief understanding, that there was trauma, a little bit of connection, and then fuckery.
Right.
Continued said fuckery till he died.
Okay. Yeah.
And now he's undead.
Right.
But he is being held captive in a prison of his own doing.
So what are you doing with him?
I'm gonna go chat with him.
Oh, that's it?
I mean, should I be planning for something
No,
else?
no. I was just like, you were saying you were going to go see a dead person, and you made it seem like something really interesting was going to happen. So I was thinking we could have possibly been in the terms of like necrophilia, but I wasn't sure.
Necrophilia?
Yeah. I mean, you said something interesting, and that I keep finding myself in the middle of things. So I was like, well, what am I in the middle of this time?
What,
Never been in the middle of
undead?
necrophilia before.
Okay, well, I don't think you'd want to be honest. But
It
also,
would
in the
be
middle,
interesting
no.
to observe, probably.
In the middle and observing both entails that I will be said part of necrophilia, which I will not, because I am not a necrophiliac.
Right. Well, now I know that about you.
It's good to know.
Yeah.
Hey, I know something. Well, you know a few things about me, actually. You know a lot of my...
Oh, I know you're a
bad
redhead.
shit.
I've been told that.
You do know I'm a redhead. I am
Yeah.
not that anymore.
Cool.
It's a rage thing.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I get angry and then I go...
Sort of like like one of those phases. I've been there. I was there. Yeah.
Well, not exactly, because I can't really decide. And I feel like if I was in a phase, there would be some decision-making process there. Deciding.
No, I mean, my phase, listen, it just sneaks up on you, and then suddenly you're listening to sad music, and you're thinking sad things, and then it just sort of, you want to dye your hair black.
But I didn't want to dye my hair black. My hair dyed itself black.
Right.
This is all natural. I didn't do this.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I did it by proxy. But
Yeah,
not
well,
me.
maybe
I
that
didn't-
happens with some people, I don't know. So... I mean, maybe some people when they feel sad, their hair turns blue. That would be cool. Maybe it turns for like every emotion. Have you tried that? Has it turned for every emotion? Like maybe when you're jealous, it turns green. When like
No,
you're
it
like
just turns
really
more black.
really angry, it turns red again.
No, it just turns more black.
Right. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
I only have one
Like a
colour.
mood ring with one mood.
Angry.
Cool. Yeah, I'm angry all the time, so I'm right there with you.
I was going to say put a bear, but I didn't want to make it weird for you. I'm sorry. Sorry.
By the way, I don't think I'm going to find myself in the middle of anything interesting, because I plan on just dropping you off at the stardom.
What if I get lost on the way back?
What, have you not been paying attention to the walk there?
Absolutely not.
Wait, have you not
I've got lots of
mentally
things
mapped?
on my mind.
Have you not mentally mapped the entire pathway that we just took? Like, literally every second of it? Have you not mapped every corner that we've taken and every right turn and every left turn? Have you not done that?
You are straight pretty bad.
No, I'm just a survivalist, and you should mark a map in your head when you go to new places. That's sort of just kind of what you should do.
When I go to new places, right? Because I've got, I'll make some space.
What did we just
Somewhere
turn? Did
for
we
a
just
map.
turn left or right, Aria?
You were the survivalist. Which way did we go?
No, I'm asking you to see if you were paying
Why?
attention.
I wasn't paying attention. I just told you.
Right, okay, well, we turned right.
Right.
Right. That was
Did
a
I turn
lie, we
right or
turned
what?
left.
Oh, well,
No,
now
you
I
won't
can't
forget.
even
Now you
trust-
won't forget because I corrected you.
No, well, see, the thing is, I'll take a left and then what? What?
No,
what am I
see,
going to
you
do
said you'll take a left, and that's exactly what you're supposed to take a left. Good job. You remembered.
Would it be a left when I'm going the other way, or is it a right?
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I'm not a survivalist. I'm just a seamstress. I'm a bard.
That's cool. Do you want? I can wait outside if you want. Yeah, sure.
Unless you want to come in, you're more than welcome.
No. I don't like any famous people, and I'm not really a fan of famous people at all, really. So.
You know what? I dig that.
Right. Do you mind if there were some errands I wanted to run. Do you mind if I run them and then I come back and get you?
Oh no, yes, please be my guest. You have things to do. You're a very busy survivalist man.
Yeah. I like to think so.
Why did you have that face of horror dawn upon you?
No. Oh my god. You just see. No, I just mean I'd like to think that I'm a busy survivalist man, I suppose.
Then you should think that.
Okay, I guess I will now.
There you go.
I'm a busy survivalist man.
Hey, if you come back and don't leave me stranded at this silly little place, I have a conversation, a story I'd like to share with you.
A story?
But it has to be said after this.
Why?
Because then I have something that helps me get you come back to get me, so I'm not stranded in the Pavale forever.
I'm not going to abandon you. I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that?
Well, I don't know. I don't know you.
Well, I don't do that.
Okay, well, that's good. So now I know you are a man that doesn't
I'm also
do that, a
sort of like,
survivalist.
I've kind of clinged to the group a bit now, haven't I? So I think like it'd be really embarrassing if eventually I just returned to the group and I was like, yeah, I left Aria at the temple. I mean the Hall of Fame thing.
Is it a temple?
No, it's a Hall of Fame.
I guess it could be a temple. There's a bunch of dead people.
No, it's a Hall of Fame. It's not. The temple's no, that's the temple. He points to the really fucking large, like, cathedral-looking thing. The Hall of Fame's, like, right next to it.
Religious people are weird.
Yeah, aren't they?
They're really weird.
Yeah.
Well then, you have things to do, I've got things to do. We're very busy people.
Yeah.
Yes.
He keeps walking. And I think he, like, kind of silently, like leads you a little bit, like, closer until you sort of are coming up to, like, the foot of the area that the Hall of Fame is. Right. And you note that there's a very big, kind of expansive, like, courtyard that sort of leads up to it that has, like, a bunch of just kind of, like, those statues that you see throughout the entirety of the Upper Vale. Just like the marble, like very glorious, like grandiose statues. And I have kind of a vibe of what the Hall of Fame looks like.
I love a vibe.
The stardom. Let me check my tits. Why did
Your
Haley?
what?
Why did Haley put tits in the thing?
Let me check my tits.
Tits.
The timing of that was crazy.
Tits.
Yeah, that timing was crazy.
We're talking about the biddies and bobbies of the 18 plus Patreon, and I.
Tits. I see.
It's like a word record or something.
I was real late to that. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Let me check my tits.
Tits.
Let me check my tits.
Tits.
So
So
It's giving it the energy of Dean looking at that fairy and being like,
nipples. Nipples.
"Ooh."
This is what you see as you approach it.
Alrighty then.
It looks like this.
Oh my fuck.
Wow!
Oh my
It's
okay,
very
Arya
big.
is suddenly
Okay, but it is a
lot
dome.
more-
Ooh.
Yep. It is extensively large.
Right,
That's fucking
Unfortunately, this
crazy.
thing is gorgeous.
And it
Ew.
sort of has like a lead up it has like a lead up to it that is sort of like just a long extensive like kind of path that kind of like resembles a courtyard. They probably have a few of like little like fountains, I imagine, like really decorative fountains and things like that, just anything that gives it an element of like elegance. So like the walk up to it makes you feel like you're kind of like a rich and famous also.
That's crazy.
And you can imagine that there was probably, and you've probably read about this, just even if you've read about anything about the Twin Veils, or the Upper Veil specifically, that with the Hall of Fame specifically, they, a lot of the time, very much like, almost like Hollywood Boulevard, they would bring these like famous like bards and like wizards and things of that nature in here to sort of like look at the shrine that's been like given to them and then has been like erected for them essentially. And yes.
They do the handprints too.
No, I don't think they. Honestly, actually,
That would kind of be cute.
yeah,
though.
I think they do, but they do it in like marble,
Or
so it's
the
like a
Hollywood
marble
Boulevard.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's like it's a little. They do little handprints, so you can like actually like put your hand in like with theirs, you know.
Yes.
Oh my
That's crazy.
god.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
But they
Going
probably
into it.
don't. They probably are. There's some they probably don't actually have the hands for because like they've either died or they were just like folk heroes or things like that that they don't have. But they definitely have that for some of the like the more recent like famous people. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. And Meryl Streep. And I had a while back, I sent a reference for the shrine that is like next to it.
Right.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna, or not the shrine, the temple. And I'm gonna
I mean, it
resend
does
that.
have a dome.
Yeah, literally. Stardom. That's the little play on words.
I love it.
Stardom.
The star dome.
Let me see.
Whoopsie.
Sorry. I have to
Oh,
scroll
no, you're
back a
fine.
little bit. Scrolling back a little. Could you forward that to the chat, by the way?
I already did.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Oh, welcome.
Okay. This is what it looks like without. You have to ignore the boats in this picture.
Okay, no boats.
No boats. No
Fuck the boats.
harbor.
We don't care about them boats. or
There's no
harbors.
harbor in the Upper Vale.
We ain't got no harbor.
But that's what the
Oh,
that's
right.
what the
I
temple
remember
looks
this one.
like. Yeah,
Right.
essentially.
The temple.
And I think as he kind of leads you up to like the courtyard area, he sort of like puts his hands, I think like one of his hands in his pocket, kind of holds his drink in the other, and just kind of looks at you, and he's like, "Right, so
Right.
I just wait outside, yeah, and I'll be back.
No, you've got it. Yeah. You do your thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Just do some things.
Do some things.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something. Well, I have lots of. I have to sort of. I'm gonna dig around, you know, see if I can
Find anything.
people I know. Yeah, and then also
Right.
make a few stops and things like that. Yeah.
Okay, just be careful.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You enjoy your tea.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Welcome.
Enjoy your something interesting with your god.
Kind of adjacent, not really, but kind of.
What you said, God. That's what you said.
I did, but it's kind of adjacent. It's complicated.
No, but you said God. You said my God specifically.
One of my gods. But
One of your
also, I do
gods.
believe in gods.
So are you okay? Right. So are you one of those people that puts like all of your faith and everything into gods?
No,
Okay, great.
I'm the opposite.
All right. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, awesome.
But like, see, I used to believe. I don't really believe in gods. I just believe in people. And if you believe in people, they're very powerful. So I try not to do that with people who are already powerful. That will hurt others and maybe kill people I care about.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why it's complicated.
All right. Well. Cool.
Is there anything I should know about going into this place? You know, I'm gonna sign anything, or
No.
I don't know, have to pay anything, or
No. It's sort of a. It can be a bit eerie because it's most of the people in there are like dead, you know. So it's sort of
Those-
like Well, yeah. I mean, they make some they make some things for some famous people that are still alive. It's just sort of like majority of them are dead, you know. So there's a lot of like
Right.
dead bodies in there. So that's cool.
yeah. So it's gonna be like uber haunted, possibly.
I mean, maybe, but like, there's a ton of people in there, so I don't even think you'd notice if a ghost showed up and was like, "Boo," you know. Yeah.
It's respectful.
Right. Yeah. So make sure you do that if you hear that. Yeah.
I surely will.
All right, Aria.
All right. Thank you, Terrence.
This has been a real interesting conversation.
It has been.
Yeah, hasn't it? Hasn't it just? Okay, bye.
Bye.
Starts walking. Yeah, Arya, you stand before the very large stardom, Hall of
That's a
Fame.
big dome.
That's a big dome.
Yeah, correct. That's a big dome.
Do you enter inside?
I think she does, but can I possibly go potty?
I have to go too. No, I have to go too. I was literally just gonna leave you off
I'm
with
so
you going inside, and then I was gonna do a potty break because I have to go
She
too.
go inside.
Okay. Do you?
I don't know if there's like a door situation, but I think she definitely is looking around for like.
It's like the large cathedral doors that most of the stores
You, like,
and like
push
places
them?
have. Yeah, essentially.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Scary.
Yeah, but you do note that like once you get in there, it is like swarmed with people. Like there's very much like a lot of people in there visiting everything. And I am gonna send you just sort of the vibes of the inside, and then we can do our little bathroom break.
Thank you. Appreciate ya.
It's kind of like these are very different, honestly, but very much that first one of like you waltz in and everything's a giant kind of circle. And you just see sort of like statue after statue after statue after statue with like these sort of like temple, like almost like, I don't know how to describe the way that like a coffin would look in a way that's not quite like a coffin. Like at first glance, it's not like, yeah, it's very much like it's implied that there is like a sort of
like
marble form and there's a statue on top of it. So it's like it's all built into one sort of collective piece. Yeah, they look like art pieces rather than like coffins of any nature.
Is it Napoleon that has a giant?
He has a giant
like
red.
that?
It's a red chestnut one that sort of curls in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's what I was just. I remember you
that's
telling me
that's
that.
what. Well, yeah, that's what Lance's coffin is inspired by.
Based off. Oh.
Because he's buried in like eight
there.
layers. Yeah, he's buried in 8 layers.
I was trying.
That was one of my more profound experiences as a child. So I put that in for Lance because he's buried in like cement, like fucking wood, like all these different like fucking
different layers,
mediums. Yeah.
Of things. Yeah.
But
Napoleon's tomb. Crazy.
Yeah, it's a crazy looking coffin. Yeah, that's essentially what it looks like. And then there is like a sort of upstairs that looks kind of like the stairs in that second piece that sort of go up. And there are little areas to sit. There's like little, it's very much like there is a bit of idle chatter, but it is mostly like quiet. It's very kind of respectful.
Like a museum.
Yeah, very much like a museum. That is the feel of it. But yeah, I will leave you there and then we'll do a quick little bathroom break and then we'll dive further in, shall we? BRB chat, BRB chat, BRB chat. Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Hi, Tat.
I am gonna make a little. Did I give enough description of Stardom? Do you guys want
Yeah.
anything more?
I feel visually
I felt
there.
like it was lacking a little bit, so I was trying to make sure.
No.
No,
If you want to say
literally
more, you
not in
say
any
more,
way.
but I definitely feel like I'm there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can
Well-
see it. I am in it. I can feel
I
it.
am
I
actually-
can smell it. I can know it.
I am actually gonna dip from
Not
that for a
order.
minute.
Dip.
I'm dipping.
Dip.
And I am stumbling over to my two babies who
I'm
are
scared and I'm excited.
currently in a temple type
The gold?
scenario.
Really now?
Touching my
Really?
webs
Right
and
now?
things.
Really? My webs.
Well, I better
Oh, it's
it was
really
my
good.
Wikipedia page I have open of Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh yeah. That
We'll
guy.
get there. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
We'll get
I've
there
actually
when
never
we
seen
get
that,
there.
and I do want to look it up real quick.
Oh, it's really cool. You
It's
have to
really cool.
just look
I'm
up
sure
his
Jane will
coffin.
probably also send it though later if it is like. An
It's
inspiration.
oh
That's
it
fair,
doesn't
actually.
it doesn't look like it. It's just like inspired by
I
it.
see.
Oh, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
The energy of it.
Oh,
That was
crazy.
fair. Isn't it crazy?
it's so
Yeah,
fucking
that's
cool.
massive.
I remember
Yo!
feeling so happy because there was the one time that I
Yeah.
felt like I really could understand what was going on because I was a young kid and I was there and I
Yeah.
had the little description in front of me and one side was in French and the other side was in English and I was like
Sick.
I was inhaling that information. I was like, that's cool.
This ain't a grave. This is literally like the ark from the Bible.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
It's a tomb.
It's
a tomb.
huge. It's huge. And then they're like,
Looks
yeah,
like,
there's tons
the
of
Tomb Raider
layers.
one, a little
And
bit.
in person, it's literally
Keep missing my
gigantic
nails.
because there's
That's
so
crazy.
many layers.
Oh, Napoleon.
Yeah.
My man.
He had to compromise in some
He
areas.
had to.
He had to
Yeah,
overcompensate.
Yeah.
Truly. Okay,
Craziest
I'm looking
grave I've
back
ever
at
seen,
my.
actually.
Okay, I did. Yeah, I forgot that I gave you guys like basically all the references and stuff. So
Which is gorgeous.
I'm just
be good,
forwarding
y'all.
them for
Y'all
you.
see.
That walk in.
And I'm forwarding back in the
Was
chat.
it a
or,
little eerie walk?
terrifying.
in the live stream.
Also, it's just like this
Thank you,
massive
Jazza.
table with like
Yes,
baby.
with
Super
fake
perfect
food.
food.
Yes, as a reminder, there is a bunch
Way
of
too fake.
food and like hors
looks
d'oeuvres
like
and
cotton candy or made out of clouds or
a
whatever.
whole little buffet sprawled out on that table for you guys.
And 4 seats.
Yep.
Four
4 seats. Yeah, 4 really
Nice.
tall chairs only at this huge table.
Oh, Andromeda's gonna look so tiny.
I
She's
know.
gonna be
Little
So
babe.
petite,
Oh.
so itty bitty.
I'm so crazy about like their color palettes though. Being like
I'm so
a
glad.
moon.
It's
I'm
gonna be
so
so good.
glad.
I'm like, y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. I'm fucking freaking out.
Sorry,
Oh, I
you
know.
remind me.
I gotta look at them.
I gotta look
Wait,
at
Yeah,
them.
I want to look at them.
Wit and wit, wit and
Wit and wit.
and wit.
Wit
let's
as
go.
wit.
Wait and wait.
Wit as wit.
And this was the
Right before they walked through.
this was the
Yeah,
This
but you
was
said in the
really a
chat.
lot of people around, so you know.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's right. Thank you.
this was Dawn's outfit as well. Sorry.
Oh, the outfits.
Sickening.
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 The outfits. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Just to have everything here.
It's so nice. I'm gonna eat this sandwich.
He's so,
I love
it's-
seeing it.
she's-
Oh my god, that dress.
She's so.
I want that dress.
She's. We must say, but maybe I shouldn't look at them. I shouldn't look at them. It's fine. No,
Maybe you
it's from
shouldn't.
Theo.
It's
It's from Theo.
Immersion.
The thing is, though, Wit is not having the reaction that I'm having.
Nah,
to them
fair.
visually.
That's fair.
That's real. That's real.
That's a me reaction.
Hubba.
No.
What?
They're so.
There's a noise that I'm
I need
making.
them like full screen. I wish I could have. I wish I had both of them full screen.
The jaw, the falling jaw.
Yeah, that's how it, his tongue rolls out.
The
like,
tongue,
across the
yeah.
table.
Like the mask.
This is
I want them
the
both big so I can see them. Wait, maybe I can't.
Make them real big.
Put it up like that.
Like a mermaid?
Real big.
Oh,
No, I don't think I can.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bitch.
I'm nervous. All right.
Yeah.
Don't
no,
be
I'll just have
nervous.
them
I'm locking in.
side
Lock
by
in.
side.
Everyone's locked in. I'm gonna lock in.
I've been.
Logged in, locked in.
All right, gang.
Thank you.
So, you saw those 2 chairs, of course, when you walked in, and I believe what I left you off with was the fact that they both just stood up
Yep.
as you entered.
Oh, crazy cliffhanger.
And are you guys still kind of waiting at the little archway that like that other celestial kind of led you to? Yeah, like
Especially with,
waiting
like,
for
fully stuck
permission.
in,
Yeah.
I think we're just like, yeah, Wit's just watching and like
hey.
engaging their entire vibe.
Fair.
Vibe checks constantly, by the way.
Vibe check.
have to roll for
Consistent
it, I
vibe
will.
check. Okay. I mean, you actually. Oh, once they, yeah, I'll let you roll for it if you want. Once they like kind of
Just like a general vibe
approach.
check.
Yeah.
Not fair.
So.
My heart's beating too fast.
They descend from those thrones, of course, and this room is very large. The ceiling is very tall. It is very dome-like, honestly. And
It's a theme.
upon you guys entering, they do fix you. Well, specifically, Dawn fixes you both with like a smile, and Dusk is just stare. Just like there's not really much expression on her face. There's not really much emotion. It's just a very solid stare, a very like calculating, like taking everything in gaze.
Oh, the way that what matches that, like, so.
Yeah. And then I feel like Andromeda's like,
Like, yeah,
it's the two different vibes. Yeah,
I'm crazy.
they're
There's just a
complimentary.
steady, consistent, nervous smile on
Yeah,
her face.
fair. Oh my god.
And just calculating. Cautious.
I love it. Well, essentially, as you guys kind of wait there, you watch Dusk sort of like remains back, but Dawn begins sort of approaching. And it is in this like illustrious, like extends his arms, like the dress kind of robes that he's wearing, like sort of
Flowy.
extend down and flow back behind him as he walks towards you. It's just this like very like suave, charismatic, just hey. As he walks forward towards
God,
you.
I can see where this is going.
We're cooked.
We're so cooked.
And behind him,
I can see.
behind him, Dusk like kind of like starts walking, and you can hear like the clopping of like her heels on the floors because it's very marble and it kind of echoes throughout that whole kind of chamber. And she starts walking, descends like the little stairs, like slight bit of stairs down towards like so they're on even level with you. And just stays like a good portion behind Dawn, but is still like aware and present and like observing. And I think Dawn sort of just walks directly up to the both of you. And if you want to do a vibe check, Wit, I'll let you do a vibe check here if you want to. Yeah. Roll 2d6s for me.
On both of them, or
Yes, roll twice. Like roll 2d6s like two times.
For
Yeah.
like the
Mhm.
Okay. The first one is for Dawn.
Okay.
Find good dice. Hold on.
No
hold on.
advantage this
Go
time.
get your dice, Haley. Go get it.
Or my Adam Sandler fans.
My rabbit.
Nope.
Fair enough.
Nope.
I'll use. You know what? I could use that. Sorry. The right one.
My rabbit?
My rabbit. Look at my rabbit.
My rabbit?
My rabbit.
Use my heavy duty metal one for Theron, and then
Oh,
my
yeah.
big dice.
There you go,
So,
there you go.
I feel like I could use Theron right now, actually.
Theron,
Okay.
come through.
Oh, okay. I have to
to be
read this
fair.
one.
Are you kidding?
Theron got a 6 though.
That noise is wild. What? What happened to you?
Red hit. Oh.
Did
Sixes.
you get a 12?
Yes.
Oh, that's sexy. For Dawn, yeah. Okay.
For Dawn.
Slide.
That makes sense.
Yep, slide.
Maybe.
I think
That
we
actually
need a
narratively
bigger
does
vibe
work.
check on Dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
No,
do
tricky
need that,
motherfucker.
but we'll see. The odds of getting that twice.
It's the two nice ones you gotta watch out
It's
for.
always the nice ones.
In general vibe check?
What'd you get for,
Wait, do I have to
for
roll for okay?
Dusk,
that's
yeah.
fine, that's fine. No,
Yeah.
that's fair, that's fair.
Sorry, I was gonna do them both at
It was
once.
my stuff actually.
You got this.
I have more space. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not.
That's fine.
3.
In total?
Yes.
Oh.
A 2 and a 1.
Hilarious.
A 2 and a 1.
You can only be lucky once.
Use that for your
Well,
luck, dude.
Actually,
okay.
okay. I'm retiring Theron for now.
I'm retiring Theron. Theron's going bye-bye.
And you're not great either, actually.
Well,
to bring him out loud, it's fine.
I think that specifically you, when you glance upon Dawn, you can really truly see that there is a genuine like curiosity / like intrigue / warmth to him that feels very like a little bit like shaky, if that makes sense. Like in the way that like there is this like this very warm show of like hello, and that seems genuine, that seems sincere, but it seems a little shaky, as though it's on like uneven ground, like it could change in like the manner of seconds, kind of thing.
Unstable.
Unstable. Good word.
Unstable.
Thank you.
That's right.
Perfect word.
Unstable.
So he's unstable. Wonderful.
And that's
Dusk.
pretty freaking accurate because
Relatable.
that's
Yeah.
Nat 12.
Yep. Dusk specifically, as you look at her, she just seems calculated and observant. Nothing more underneath the surface, nothing underlying
That I can do.
that you can see. Well, Dawn approaches the both of you. I'm giddy. Okay. And he kind of just like looks you both up and down, kind of smiles, kind of lingers on you for a minute, Andromeda, and then kind of like looks at you, Wit, kind of like extends his hand. And it's a very like spread fingers kind of like handshake. He just like smiles at you.
I mean, he doesn't really hesitate. He
Mm.
just
Takes
reaches
it.
out, hello.
I've been wondering when we were gonna meet you. Takes his hand back. I've been like waiting. Looks at you, Andromeda. Waiting to meet this one.
Well, thank
Hey,
you for the
baby.
invitation.
Yeah. Thanks for showing up.
Of course.
Do you want food? There's food. It's real good food.
There is. That's very kind of you.
It's like, this is Dusk. He kind of just extends his hand. She walks up a little bit closer. She just kind of gives you a once over, looks at you, Andromeda, like nods her head.
Yeah. I think he just like nods to her like, hello, Dusk.
She arches his brow, moves towards the table, pulls back a chair, and sits in it. And just like kind of brushes off her dress. And Dawn's just like, yeah. You want to take a seat? You want to sit?
Sure.
That's like a thing, you know? You can sit down.
Love sitting.
Yeah. Yeah, you can sit down. You can sit down.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Follows suit and like takes a
Yeah.
seat across. Is it across the table? Like the
Yeah,
floor across?
yeah, it's like at the very end of the table, and so it's like basically like two and then two, like across from each
Okay.
other. Yeah.
Yeah, it takes the one that like mirrors Dusk's.
Yeah,
Dusk
fair.
for flavor.
Yeah, I'll mirror Dawn. Oh my
Flavor.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of follows, and just like his is like a much more like pulls back the chair, like sits down, and it like scoots forward, like kind of like goes like this on the table, and he's like, "You want to try anything? I don't know how any of it tastes, so, but I'm sure you'll like it. I think probably."
Did you just conjure it?
Yeah.
You've not tried it yourself?
No, I'm not really a cook, so if it's bad, you tell me, and I'll adjust the recipe. You know.
I mean no offense, but I do not have taste buds.
Oh, that's okay.
So I would not be a good judge of that.
That's fine. You can still eat it.
Okay. I eat the sun, you know?
Right.
Photosynthesis.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah. Stand up. He kind of stands. he goes around the table. He like looks at you. He's like, "You want to try something? We can try something." Yeah. May I? He puts his hand like up to where your cheek is.
Yeah.
He smiles, and he
Like,
places. He places
He's
his
like
hand
really
there,
weird, really,
like very softly, just places like on the
Doesn't
side
move.
of your face, essentially. And almost like immediately you feel yourself start to like replenish the same way you do when you sort of like photosynthesize. And it is this like growing feeling. And it starts to like kind of, you feel like you're almost like glowing. Like it feels like you have had like your like perfect fill of sun. She probably is a little bit, and in a way that like a sun ray kind of would. And he holds his hand there and he's just kind of smiling at you the whole time he does it. And it starts to just kind of grow and grow, and it feels so nice. It feels like you are literally like someone has just hydrated you, like you have not eaten in days, and now you're being given like your buffet, your fill. But it starts to feel a little uncomfortable after a minute. In a way that it's like, okay, maybe you drank too many energy drinks. Okay, maybe this is too much sun. Maybe I laid out here for too long. Maybe I fell asleep and I got a little bit too much. Maybe it's a bit much. It's a bit much. He just has his hand there and he kind of tilts his head and he's like, "What do you think would happen? What do you think would happen if I didn't take away my hand? What do you think would happen?"
I don't know.
What happens when you get too much sun? What happens if I keep my hand here too long?
Bad things.
Do you think so?
Please.
Could be good things. Moves his hand. And you feel the way you'd feel like if you got a really bad sunburn, you kind of like get that like feverish kind of like nausea. Yeah. It feels like that a little bit. A little like you just overate. Like you severely just overate. And he just kind of
usually is impossible for a tree.
Yeah. You were overwatered in this moment. He kind of like pulls his hand back, kind of like goes like this. You were glowing though. You were glowing.
Yeah.
You want some water? We have water. Do you want water?
Okay.
He sits back down in the chair. Kind of just goes like this.
Check around and looks at her.
Yeah,
like
she fixes her face and sits down.
You see like a little flicker of light, and it sort of moves a like glass of water towards you across the table.
Yeah.
And he just kind of sits back. He like does the thing where he like takes like his gown essentially and like flips it over like the seat so he can sit more comfortably. And then just like plants his hands down.
And he like by the table, like Wit just like brushes his arm right next to Andromeda, just as like a silent gesture of like, I'm sorry, I'm so
she's burning hot, like
it's fine.
Feverish,
just
burning
like
hot.
rests against her a little bit, just like the slightest little lean of like.
Yeah, you probably feel like clammy. She's probably a little clammy and stuff.
Oh.
And yeah,
she got fucking heat.
Yeah, literally.
Joke. Retrieve.
He sits there, puts his hands on the table like this, kind of smiles. You gonna try? No pressure. No worries. No pressure.
I know Theo, but
what's Theo doing? It is an extensive array of like what you would imagine a buffet to be, in the sense that there's probably like, you know, like the pig with the apple in its mouth. Like there's probably that. There's probably like cakes, like little like tarts and like little crumpets and things like that. There's probably like a little bowl of like kind of like mixed veggies. There's probably a big bowl of like fruits. And all of it's very decorative in the way that it looks like stylized to like the Twin Veils in a sense. Like it's like all the cakes are like have the little stars on them and like little like decorative frosting. Yeah, like in theme. It is like a wide array. Like this looks like any rich kind of like gourmet party would have as like a little thing on the table. Very the freaking Capitol in the Hunger Games when they're doing their little tests and stuff. Yeah. It's like that.
I remember that scene far too well.
Vividly, yeah. There's like champagne and things like that.
Yeah. Anyways,
yeah.
That's
definitely champagne on the table, definitely wine on the table, things like that.
I feel like if there's any like bread that would be like light and fluffy anyways.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like the cloud bread.
Yeah.
I
think he would like take like the tiniest little thing of like that and he would actually eat it.
It tastes like it tastes a little bit like nothing, and then just like there's like the slightest little bit of flavor. Like it feels like fake
The
food.
essence of bread.
Yeah, like it feels like genuinely you told a robot to like make food and it like didn't know how to like put the humanity
AI
in it, you know?
generated food.
Yeah, it feels like
Yeah,
genuinely.
That's horrible. That's horrible. It's like it's just
Genuinely.
molecules.
Yeah,
literally.
yeah, it's just
Mm.
molecules. But there's definitely like a little bit of it, so it's like okay, like the attempt was there and is there, but it's like
Yeah.
it's falling.
Yeah.
apart.
Yeah.
yeah. And he smiles as he watches you, and he's like,
He smiles and like nods.
mm.
Fluffy.
"Oh yeah, like clouds and like
Makes sense. Looks around.
yeah. What do you think? How was the walk up
So-
here? I know it's kind of extensive. It's a little bit like whoa, arduous, you know?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
takes a while.
Yeah. Anyways, thanks for coming. First of all, as like a forefront,
For sure.
just so you guys like are aware, we're very grateful.
Yeah, hope you don't mind.
Oh, your tag along? Nah,
Mhm.
no, we just bonded. We bonded, didn't we? We bonded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we just bonded. Yeah. No, that was great. No, that's great. He like kind of looks at Dusk. Dusk just like at him, and he's just like, yeah. Well, I mean, you are here. You're here to talk business. That is
Am
why
I?
we brought you here. Yeah. Business. Yeah.
I was wondering. Yeah.
Yeah. We wanted to
All ears.
form a sort of like contractual agreement with you, of a nature. Yeah. If that's like in your field, in your playing field. Yeah.
Of what nature?
Well, we need some things done, and then in turn we can kind of like we can pay you. Pay you. Dusk is like, we can pay you for things. Good payment, great payment. Well,
And
first of all,
things?
tell me a little bit about yourselves.
I mean, don't you know already?
Tell me a little bit about yourselves.
Right. So,
If you want, I can also go first.
it's fine. Thank you. Wit, as you know, is Stadell.
Mhm.
Until not.
It's okay. You're doing great.
Around.
Mhm.
Ostradale.
Hmm.
I fell out of touch with you guys, obviously, until recently.
Yeah.
Well, I was never in touch, really, 'cause it's small. But
Yeah.
But Polaris is nice.
That's good. Yeah. All right. Huh? Looks at you and Joe. Yeah, your go.
Andromeda,
Mhm.
𝐂𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸
Oh, okay.
Gulva Lagoon, the Grove, and until not. And then I've been around a bit, and I can speak to birds.
Yeah. He just like nods at you. He's like,
Talking about it.
cool. Yeah, neat. All right. Cool. Yeah, that was like little blurbs. It's like blurbs, like what you'd see on the back of what. He points at Dusk. Dusk is just like book. And looks at him. He's like book.
Oh no. It's fine.
Book.
It's fine.
Yeah, on the back of a book.
I like to read.
Yeah.
Yeah, highlights.
Yeah. That's the best parts, right? That's what you put in your blurb. You put the best parts in your blurb. Huh? Yeah? Are you leaving best parts out?
I mean, usually the blurbs are just to get interest, but then you read
Like a
more and get the best
synopsis.
parts.
Well, I'm already interested.
No, books are nice. has that
A little about me? You want a
Yeah.
little about me? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Nice.
I am, my name's Dawn. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Dawn.
Yeah,
Hello, Dawn.
that's the
Any
blurb.
any fun fact?
Highlights.
Favorite color?
Slow down.
Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
Color of the sun is nice. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. So business.
Looks at Dawn
Looks at Dusk.
or Dusk.
Yeah. Dusk just like looks at him, looks at you, arches a brow. What?
Anything you'd like to share about yourself?
My name is Dusk. Is that enough for you?
Favorite
Like,
color?
Yeah. Okay.
I do not have one.
That's fine. One can be assigned to you upon request,
Or you can find out later.
or you can find out later.
It sounds like. Yeah. All right, business. So, yeah. So things have been a little weird. I'm sure you've noticed. They've been kind of like I mean, everything's been out of sorts. You know, like it's been kind of like chaos over here. Bit of a shit show. A shit show, specifically a shit one, and a show.
Yeah.
So we need something, and it's sort of like up to your discretion, of course, you know, and like, you know, yeah, and specifically, you know that guy, he's going around, he's throwing fire everywhere, and like, you know, and that he has like these little personal assassins and things like that. He's like crazy. I mean, a horrible tyrant guy. Like, actually horrible. I mean, he's, like, murdering, like, countless people.
I'm familiar.
Yeah, you noticed? Yeah. So...
Yeah. That's pretty up close.
Yeah, I mean, you've been on the receiving end. You know, you've received the brunt of his ferocity. You know? Yeah. You've been a victim. Have you been a victim?
No,
But you might be.
possibly.
Yeah, sometime soon, you never know.
Could be.
Yeah. But you've been a victim. We're all victims. This entire place is a victim to what he's doing right now. Truly so. Truly so.
Yeah. Causing a lot of changes.
Causing a lot of problems. Causing a lot of death. Causing a lot of problems and issues and death. And loss. Severe loss, like significant loss, like detrimental loss everywhere. I mean, everywhere. I mean, you're a victim of that loss, you know? Yeah, we need you to stop him. Or kill him. You figure out how, you know? Potentially. That would be great.
Not to be like, but you can't do it personally.
We have this little thing. Things are a bit weird when it comes to like the consequences of things, you know.
Yeah.
Sort of a conduct code of conduct. They have those in books too. Those specifically apply to consequential things, and a lot of the time making adjustments to consequences up here is just not a thing. It's just not a go. It just doesn't work. We just don't do that. We don't do that. And he's a consequence. He's a walking, living, breathing consequence. He walks around limping, living, breathing consequence.
Consequence of a wish. and therefore off limits.
Yeah. Put it colorfully. Yeah, that's putting it colorful. Yeah, that's colorful. That's colorful. Yeah, so if you could take him out of commission in some capacity, whether you kill him or you just, like, you know, lock him in a coffin and put him under the sea. So many ideas.
Oddly specific.
Yeah, I know. Thoughts, feelings, comments, concerns, review, blurb.
Why do you need wit for this?
'Cause he's powerful. We have direct communication, and he is direct communication.
Right.
He likes his direct communication a significant amount. you little scamp. And so we just think that we just think that it would be really beneficial for our relationship, me and you, Wit, Dusk and you, of course, all of us, you too, Drama, absolutely, yeah, a little ray of sunlight. We just thought it would be real fitting for our dynamic, you know, like the way we connect. I think we could connect on it. Oh, and if you do it, we'll grant any wish for you. Anything. Sans consequence. No consequence. Nothing at all. You can get so many of those little things you've been wanting. Especially if you come up with a really good one. A really good one. You know? No consequence. Nothing at all. It'll just happen. It'll just happen.
About those consequences.
Yeah.
Did you set up the system?
Yeah,
You didn't mention it in your blurb, but here's how you guys began.
Yeah.
You know how I did.
Where did we begin? Some say I was born from a drop of sunlight.
Poetic.
Sorry, I'm like Haley's face. I'm like Haley's face. Yeah. Glowed across a river. I've heard that.
What?
I've heard that a ray of light just sort of materialized me, and I was just there. Some have told me that I was born here, you know? I just, like, appeared, and I just was aware and awake. Oh, and Dusky, she, they say, was born of the moon's tears, which, I mean, you know, she makes a lot of people cry, so it does make sense.
Poetic as well.
It's a wonderful mystery. It's a really wonderful mystery. Where did gods come from? Oh, and then you ask, why do we do it? Why do we do it? Why do we do consequences? Why do we do wishes? Why do we do anything at all? Well, it's in our nature, right? It's in our nature to do it. That's what's in our nature. We're born with that. That's what's imbued in our minds. It's in our nature. The same way that you shift, form, wit, because that's in your nature. The same way that you soak up the sun and Andromeda, because that's in your nature. You can't get mad at someone for doing something that's in their nature, right? You can't, because that's what's in their nature. That's how they're born. That's what they're meant to do.
I'm more curious about the change in nature, honestly.
Change?
You used to tell people the consequences, and then that stopped.
Yeah, because we were just overexerting ourselves, you know? At that point, it was sort of a thing where it was like, you know, every celestial that came by, they're like, this person wants this wish. And so I was like, all right, well, make sure you tell him that this is the consequence. I mean, why do I have to go that extra mile when they're not doing it back to me, you know? I think as a boss figure, I shouldn't have to take that extra step. So they could ask if they want to, but I don't think I need to give without being given to. Yeah.
Did people just stop making as many wishes when they knew the consequences beforehand?
No.
Okay.
It's never dwindled. That's the thing about humanity. They do what's in their nature, and what's in their nature is greed, gluttony. I mean, Lots of other bad things. What are the other ones? Fucking hell.
Lust.
What? What did you say?
Just said lust.
Oh, lust. He looks at while you're looking at him. He looks at. He's like, good one. But I mean, I think that's a bit harsh. All things considered, I think that's going a little overboard. Greed and gluttony. Bleh. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Bleh. But like, less. Why are we shaming people for that? Oh, that's stupid.
Why are we being prudes?
Yeah. Why are we being? Yeah. Why are we being prudes? He looks at Dusk. Dusk is just like. He looks back at you.
Oh.
He's like. That's sort of it. Things have just changed, you know. It's just shifted.
So no specific instance caused that.
No.
No final straw.
No. I don't have final straws, you know?
Too much.
There are no final straws with me. Not really. It's just straw after straw after straw. You know?
Right. As long as you don't overexert.
Yeah. Well, that's more just a preference, you know?
Drama's looking at him like, oh, he's lying.
He smiles at you. He's like,
Side faces.
Oh, it's mostly in her brain.
yeah,
That's fair.
that's fair.
That's fair. Your face still like.
Inside faces.
So if we ask specifically, directly.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Still be an option.
Yeah. Now it's just the Celestials' job to do that. If they don't do that, I mean, that's a preference thing, you know? Yeah, and a lot of the time people just don't ask. And so I was like, well, what's the point of telling them something that they're not asking about? I mean, it's just extra information that isn't really that pivotal. At the end of all things, really. So.
I mean, consider where we are now. It might be a little pivotal.
Oh, with the guy
led to this, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know, yeah. Well, that just sort of like that was like a snowball effect.
Although that was a known consequence. So.
Yeah, that was a snowball effect. My bad. Truly.
Yours specifically?
I was not answering phone calls, and that is on me. Oh, I mean with the whole bridge thing, you know. Yeah. Yeah, but I run under this sort of thing of like, you know, if you feed a stray dog once, they just keep coming back. And then I don't want that. So, I just ignored. But yeah.
When did you notice?
I noticed pretty early on.
That it was like a problem, I suppose.
Oh, well, I thought that was kind of taken care of because he was rotting in prison for like a good while. So I was like, well, that's the end of my problem. I mean, he's stuck in there, in that place. No one gets out of that place, you know? Oh, and then he got out. So imagine my surprise, you know? I was surprised. It was like I had a moment, like Dusk will tell you, I was like, my God.
And then no way to reach him, I suppose. Well, it wasn't a problem yet for a while.
I'm not interested in negotiating, nor chatter, nor idle communication. Yeah. And someone tells me he's beyond, a conversation like this, like us.
Ignored calls, maybe.
Isn't that really nice?
Bridge.
Isn't that great? Me and you. We're having such a nice conversation right now. Yeah. If you begged on the bridge, I'd answer. Yeah. So, what are the vibes?
Right, about the contract.
Yeah, contract.
Is it going to be written out?
No, I don't do that.
Kind of just a verbal thing?
Yeah. It's a trust thing. you know? Because I'm trusting you to deliver for our sake, and you're trusting me not to smite you or throw you out of this building. So you just keep falling until you hit the ground eventually. I hear it's really wet down there.
Oh, I was gonna ask. I didn't know there was ground down there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was down there.
So you didn't build the 2 cities?
I didn't say that.
Did you build the 2 cities? Or both of you, I suppose.
Yeah, I have a little hand in it. a little, you know, like a little, yeah, like dipping a little toe in the water, you know, as one would, you know. You know. The veils are not the veils without me and Dusk here, you know. We make them what they are. Truly.
Polar opposite?
Yeah. Glad you noticed, yeah.
Well, I haven't been to the lower one, but I have heard.
Oh, yeah. Well, it definitely radiates Dusky over here, for sure. Dusk is just so stone-faced, like, staring at the two of you.
I'll my trigger again, but, like, oh. I didn't get anything the first time, that makes sense.
Listen up. Okay.
All ears.
So, yeah, good. Yeah. Well, that's a lie. You're very clearly other things. This is the reality of our situation. You understand? Many more people will die. Many more beings, many more things will die if he's not stopped. You know?
Yeah.
You know.
Eventually, potentially you. So I've heard.
And what do you think he intends to do when he is successful? You think he's gonna march in here and he's gonna kill Dusky and me? I mean, first of all, travesty. Second of all, big problem.
Yeah, is that rumor true? The everything's undone, every wish and consequence.
Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
How do you know?
It's my purpose to know.
Fair enough.
That's the nature of me. I was born as a god. That is the nature of me. It's our work.
True of every god?
I don't know. I just know what goes on here. We don't compare ourselves to the ones out there. Not a fan. Not a fan. They're not doing any services for anyone. I mean, you see them doing any services for anyone? I don't think so.
No.
No.
Yeah, not familiar.
They're not.
They're
turning nice men against themselves. Andromeda. Judging people too harshly. I mean, that's what those gods do. They judge people. We don't judge.
A lot of dickheads.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
I agree.
And you, too, value balance.
Yeah. There should be balance in the universe of nature, you know? Everything should be balanced. What does it mean if a world is morally dark or I don't know, good, dark and good and bad and light and, you know? There's always two sides to everything, and sometimes they blend maybe in the middle, but there's always two sides. Everyone always gets factored into a category. Always happens that way, you know? That's why they say you make good and bad choices, you know? Good and bad choices. But everyone has their own balance scale, which.
Yeah.
Everyone has their own balance scale. That's the thing. You might do things that are bad, and I think they're good. You might do things that are good, and I think they're bad. And that's the thing. We all have our own little moral compass, don't we? You know? So we're providing balance in a nature that just balances everyone individually out. You know?
This is a case by case.
Yeah. You, for example, you saved your boyfriend's life. Thoroughly. Good job on that one. But the consequence, you know, I mean, you did get you got a little ahead of yourself with the whole.
got ambitious.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I
got
did.
ambitious. Yeah, you did. You did. And there's nothing wrong with that. But we had to even it out, you know? And of course, I mean, you probably see that as a bad thing, right? You see that as a bad thing. The fact that all those other people had to die. Yeah. That's a bad thing. But you saved your boyfriend. You saved your friend's mom. You saved quite a few people, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. what happened to them now.
Countless people. Countless people. There's people out there now who were sand. Who aren't anymore. Because you did that. You might not know them. They're strangers to you. But you saved their life. You did that. You know, that's good. Counterbalance with bad. Bad for you. To me, a few people that die in the desert, you know, not really a big deal. But for you, it is. That's the difference. What I don't appreciate is this guy out here killing all these loyal people. They're all loyal people, Wit. They get on their knees every night and they pray to the Celestials and they ask for wishes and they ask for things and they're so kind to us. And he is torching them, burning their skin away.
So you do value loyalty.
Our believers are bones. It's a city of bones. And all these places are going to be villages of bones over and over and over and over again until all that's left is bones and dust. Do you want that? Do you want that, Andromeda? No. She doesn't want that, Wit.
No, I don't want that either.
Okay. That's the reality of the situation. That's gonna happen. That's gonna be the future. Unless we stop Deimos Argo. And like I said, anything you want in response. A wish granted. Any wish granted. It's not like we're doing much harm, you know? It's like people choose to believe in us. People choose to make wishes. We don't make that choice for them.
I mean, you did spread the religion, but you are gods. Not sure who founded it.
Our nature. Truly so.
Well, I suppose it's the stars theme. The wishes. Some do contracts, and we are. God, sorry.
You're good.
Jesus Christ.
She's speaking to you.
No, it's okay. Hacking up. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, literally.
She tried some of the AI food.
No. The essence of a bone. Hi. Sorry, back up. Sorry.
You're so good.
Okay.
Sherlock does that with water.
Jesus Christ.
You gave me a drink break. You were sorry.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Coat the throat.
Mm-hmm.
Coat the pro.
Right. Contract. I'm curious though. Is it always a compass? I'm wondering how many of these are out there.
Is reserved. Special
For
people.
the unique.
Yeah. Special
Well,
people. We hold tight to them. You have one. I would have given you one if you didn't have one already, but that one that you have, you're actually not really supposed to have, but you might as well keep it because, yeah, it is what it is. It happened. It's been rectified now, so that's fine.
Why didn't you want it to happen?
I just didn't give the say-so. They didn't give permission. You know, Andromeda. Hey. If there's anything you could wish for, what would it be? Anything at all. Truly anything at all. Like, in the deepest confines of your heart, what would you wish for?
I don't know. Maybe, like a new dress.
A new dress?
Oh, I love her so much.
I see, I
Sorry.
see.
Well, I want.
Here's a direct example, though, Wit.
Right.
We prioritize. Yeah, yeah. Andromeda here could go down the street and buy herself a new dress. Why should I put forth all the effort to wish her a new dress into existence? Seems a bit like they're taking advantage, you know?
Don't you also get power from it?
Itty bitty.
So you
For a new
expend more
dress?
than you get.
Itty bitty. Yeah. I'm sorry. No new dress. Maybe you can take a look in Dusk's closet. I mean,
Oh, it's fine.
Said Tusk.
Dusk is just he's like a thoroughbred. He's like yeah, keep that up.
I approve of Dusk. No, I don't, probably. But like for now, me they.
We like big wishes and we like big consequences. That's sort of the thing. We like big moments. We like big things.
And that's a more equal exchange of power.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Even though they're bigger. It's just like the scale is bigger.
remembering someone for their entire life, even after they die, and forgetting someone so much that death forgets that person too. I mean, that's charged us for centuries. I mean, it is worth the risk in the end, truly. It is truly worth the risk. But here we are, right? And I thought he was going to rot in prison, but here we are. Here we are at the tipping point. And like we can fight back, you know, but I don't want to. Well, I just feel like there's so many more easier options. At the end of it
And it
all.
would be a greater risk to fight back, perhaps.
Yeah. It's not convenient, you know? Ultimately, we build these celestials. Ultimately, these celestials listen to us. They fight for us. They grant wishes for us. They do all these things. They visit clients for us. That's their purpose. Remember, we're cycling back to purpose. I put a little footnote. We're back to purpose. That is their nature. They're not built for anything else. They're not built for lives. They're not built for love. They're not built for connections. They're built to grant wishes. They're built to listen to us. That is the whole reason they exist, truly. That is their purpose. That is their nature. And that is what they have done for centuries and centuries and centuries.
I mean, unless you elevate the believers into one. Then they had a purpose, and
No, they forget everything. And their
but they're
new
still
purpose is a
equal.
celestial being.
How do you decide for those?
Whoever feels befitting, really. Whoever feels like they'll listen intently. You know, to better fulfill the role.
What do you do with the memories from the past lives?
When they vanish. They dissipate. I'm not going to tell you all the secrets of where they're stored. Why would I do that? It's silly. Silly, silly, silly.
No, but they are stored.
Yeah.
I guess that is balance, isn't it?
Exactly.
They can't just disappear. They have to be kept
No,
somewhere.
I don't just flick my fingers and they go away. That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
What's the consequence for this food?
Why does it matter?
I'm just curious about the mechanics.
No. Maybe someone's crops die, you know? Maybe they don't get to eat tonight. It's a day. They'll be fine.
If the crops die
Uh,
permanently,
they can find other means. Point is, the point is, no, I lost the point. He like looks at Dusk. Dusk looks at him. She leans forward. Do you want to take the deal or not? This is not meant to be a leisurely conversation where we spout all of our bullshit to you. This is meant to be an agreement. Do you want the contract or not?
this isn't exactly idle. It's good to know what you're capable of.
Of
It's worth the deal.
course, but where is the benefit in you knowing what we are capable of, truly?
Well, if there's anything you can't pull off.
There is nothing we cannot pull off as long as Deimos Argyle is dead. Or out of commission.
Yeah, what does that mean, specifically?
So he cannot kill. So he cannot decimate. So he cannot annihilate countless believers. Every day we lose more and more of our power, and every day it kills more and more celestials. And you are so attached to one. And she will vanish and turn to dust as well, because she was born amongst the stars. She didn't have a life. She is made of stardust. And when he succeeds, she will be gone.
And that implies the ones that aren't made of stardust would revert.
Potentially. Fool to someone new. Probably with no memories, with no sense of direction of who they are. No sense of purpose.
Unless you returned it.
With what power? With what power?
Even if the memories are stored, would they still be around?
Stored under our key. And our lock. Think of it. I know there are still some wishes you want to make. I'm sure there are wishes your group wants to make as well, and they hold off on making them because the consequences could be so great. So horrible. Tragedy. I'm sure there is one little Sophia rolling around in her grave somewhere. Maybe she wants to come back. Breathe again. Andromeda. You and your new beau, who is significantly cursed, no? Don't you want to feel his hands all over you? Fuck you.
What? The in character.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
She kind of tilts her head. You know so many who want things fixed. A little girl, perhaps, that you want to take power from. Roaming about, broken kneecaps. On a dark, dark, dark realm. Another little girl that lives inside her, maybe. Well, she has a body somewhere. That would be an easy wish to fulfill for you. And no consequences. Do you know if you made the wish to bring her back right now, what the consequence would be?
What would it be?
One little lost girl for one little lost girl. Even balance. But make it after you fulfill our little pact. No consequence. Nothing at all. You can have literally anything you want in the universe.
It's good to know how much you can see.
I see because I observe. This one is blind. He's like,
oh.
She just looks at him, looks away.
You could change the system then.
What system?
The you could say the consequences, and you could go back to doing that.
Sure.
And you're, well, yeah, you're capable of it.
do you feel about the contract? That is why we called you here. Not to babble or talk about favorite colors.
Right.
To talk business. And to let you know that if you choose to ignore it, we will not decimate you. We will not smite you. We will not throw you off of this here dome. You'll be free to walk. Frantic
I like
slurping.
the picture that like Andromeda's genuinely like slurping on something, like her water that she
Panic
got.
slurping.
Like she's dehydrated. Like
She got a little straw.
I know
Dawn
that.
definitely gave you a little straw.
Look at that. Oh, that's makes
Yeah,
sense.
she just tilts her head. She looks
So
at you both.
what was the last thing she said?
She just said she wasn't gonna throw you off the dome.
Right.
And she tilts her head to you. None of that will happen. No punishment here and now in this moment. Not at all. Of course not. Why
What
would
you
we?
do?
Yes, we will start a war. And so many Celestials will die, probably. But at least they will die fighting for our cause. We will do everything in our power to make sure that he goes somewhere far, far, far away. Limbless, like a little noodle.
Jazz. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was already looking for a way to stop him.
The dagger will not work. A paralytic dagger will not work because he invented the paralytic dagger.
He.
Me and Lethal Company.
While Jazz is freaking out, I'm gonna piss. Hold thought right there.
Oh, okay.
I'll go on intermission.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Okay.
back.
Well, she stopped on that little reveal, so.
Right. Wait. She would not. There would not be like an. Ah, see. Sorry.
It's okay.
That was it.
Tater tot.
This is
Yeah, she stopped on Can't Be Stopped with That Dagger because he invented the dagger. So she stopped on.
Freaking motherfucking twisted.
Chat's crashing
That
out.
was it.
Yeah, that's a crazy reveal.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously, of course he's the inventor.
that's
Of course they were.
he is.
Yeah,
He's the inventor.
yeah, that makes sense.
Deimos has his hands on. Oh, and just go try. Hey, let me talk about this. Deimos fucking perils make me crazy because they get their little hands everywhere, and it's
Yeah.
so cool.
They
And
got
it's
their
so
fingers
cool.
in
And
every
they have
pie.
Arya tied into it, like oh, reveal,
What's
reveal,
the amount of time
oh.
that they've had? Like, of course.
I need to go. I need to go somewhere. Anywhere.
I need to go.
I need to go too.
Oh,
Wherever you're going,
really?
Jazz, please take me.
Well, take it away, my two babies. She's just looking
They're
at
all
you.
just really nervous.
Fair,
She's-
fair. She's doing great.
Right, so that wouldn't work.
Slurp, slurp.
Glances back at Andromeda.
They just side-eye to Wit.
Yeah, like they do it, yeah, and then back to it. No, so it's not binding. It's based on trust.
Quite so.
Because you said, looks at Dawn.
Hmm.
This is a
Face
matter
off.
of convenience, really.
Quite so.
So if this doesn't work, if I somehow failed it, there would be other options.
There would be other options for us.
Is there a time limit?
Yes, people's lives.
Awesome.
The time limit is how much he can kill in the span of a few days. And he is growing close, day by day by day.
How many are left? Celestials.
Countless.
I don't know how many there were to begin with, actually, but
We had a large amount.
I know they were far less stars, though, so.
It will not look good for the Twin Veils, nor for so many believers out there, should he succeed.
What will happen here?
We will fall. The
Right.
veils will crumble and they will fall to the ground below. And so many more will die who aren't even believers. He will plunge his very home into the ground for the sake of his cause. It needs to be stopped. Even if you do not like us, do it for the sake of thousands of people who are dying. And thousands more who will die if we have to take efforts. It is a bloodbath already, and it will become even more of one.
Yeah, it's just been one-sided until now.
Quite so. Trust-based. It's a yes or a no.
Is it enough that I keep doing as I have been?
No. It is not enough when you stand before him and he breathes, or he walks away from you. That is not enough. So many do it, to be fair. It is not just you. So many can look a mass murderer in the eye and be fine with it. I do it every day.
Looks at her dead in the eye. Yeah.
She says I do it every day.
Hmm.
It is not a good feeling.
What mass murders do you talk to? Hmm.
Looks at Dawn. Dawn's just like, She's just like, there is a difference. He will argue it until his throat is absolutely dry, but the difference is that we are just enacting what we are made to do. The difference is that people ask for it. It is no different than your little assassin girlfriend. And people tell her who to kill and she kills them, doesn't she? Nothing is made of our own attempt. We do not decide to kill these people. We simply balance it out based on what someone else wanted. We balance out your wish, because whether you meant to or not, deep down, that is just what had to happen to balance it all out.
You can't choose how to balance it out, though.
We can choose.
Yeah, I did ask.
Most
and
scenarios are the same.
we talked, and we came to something that was still balanced.
We could choose the less bad option. We could pursue the best scenario, the best case. But there are not many of them.
It's just still a balance.
Still a
That's why it
balance.
was important, the consequences. Because then it would be the people's choice. It
And
would
they
be their
still
actions.
made them each and every time. Sure, there were a few who said maybe not, but they still wished. A few days later, a week later, a month, maybe a couple years, they came back. They asked for something else, maybe a little less aggressive, still with a consequence, and we delivered. People do not care if it does not bother them. They do not care.
What would happen if, none of the believers are dying, but what if people stopped making wishes altogether? Still believed, but didn't make a wish? What would happen to you?
Suppose we would lack a significant amount of power.
You
But
would
it
still
doesn't
exist.
happen. It does not happen. It cannot happen. It will not happen.
Because it's too tempting.
Greed is far more tempting. You will never be able to convince the world to stop wishing, because the world is always wanting more. And that's what we provide, more. More than what they have, more than what they want, more than what they need. It's a consistent cycle.
And you don't want to stop granting them?
No, I like granting them. There is a fulfillment there.
Because of the power? Or because of something else?
A little bit of both. Enough said. What do you say?
So it's a matter of days.
It's a matter of
Stop
time. If we get to a specific point that we are beyond waiting, we will take action. If we feel it on ourselves, we will take action. There is only so weak we will allow ourselves to get before we actually make a move. That is the rule. You can say yes now, and you can go on your merry way, and you cannot do anything at all if you want.
But then there'll be consequences for me.
No. There will just be war. And if you are a casualty of it, I am so truly sorry.
Yeah. And that is a consequence. The war in and of itself.
The war,
Andromeda is
Polaris.
lean
She looks
over
at you.
to Wit, just like casually. She's just like kind of leaning over to Wit, like a
Yeah.
little stretch.
Submerging.
Mhm.
And she's gonna lay her hand like on his leg, like she's just kind of like leaning
Under the
over.
table. Yeah.
Yeah, and it looks like almost like a comfort thing, like she's leaning into him.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And then her finger is gonna very lightly start tracing out letters to him under the table.
Absolutely, let's
Um,
go.
And she does very carefully so he can like kind of keep track of it while
Yeah.
they're still talking.
For sure.
She's gonna do a �Y𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐬𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐻𝐸𝐸𝐻𝐸 She wrote, "Yes, buys
Time.
time."
Buys time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I got
I
you.
love
Haley.
I
I'm
read the
gonna
YS and I was like, what?
Follow!
Yes,
Follow
yes,
me.
but,
Follow me. Follow me.
yeah. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
if we say no, it's
Andromeda's like, keep
instant
holding my
holy
hand.
war. So,
Yeah.
like, if those are the options currently.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, if we
trying to
say
look out
no
more
right
info, though.
now, they're gonna
That
be
was a
like,
smart lady.
"War time."
Smart
And
lady.
yes, buy us at least a few days.
Yeah.
I guess will at least give us a few days to kind of think.
Mm,
Yeah.
The war doesn't start now.
yeah, that's true. Buys a little bit of time.
Yeah, she traces that out. Does a
What was she
little-
gonna say about Polaris though?
She said the consequence can be you or even Polaris. Or she said also Polaris.
I think like as she was saying that, that's when Andromeda did that.
Mm,
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't give any like outward sign,
yeah.
but okay. The dagger won't work. So something else.
Figure it out. He is an old man. Don't let him best you.
The time's an advantage.
Is
His
it?
time's an advantage. Sorry. I mean, wouldn't you say so? You've both been around for a very long time.
Oh yeah, perhaps. I do not like him. I would like to see him dead, but that might not be a possibility, so stopped is good enough.
He was stopped in prison for a while.
So put him back. Easy done.
That's what I was literally thinking in my head. So I'm not gonna say that. I mean, I'm sure they know where he is. Obviously, they know where he is, but let's not draw attention to it. I mean, it's not like they're gonna go up to him themselves, but like, you know, whatever. You would rebuild. More
course.
celestials, more power, more wishes. It would
Of
just take
course.
time.
Yes. It would simply go back to how it always was. How it has
This has never
been
happened
for
before?
centuries and centuries and centuries, and no one has complained. So yes, it will go back to how it was.
I think he would have complained, but you weren't
Mhm.
answering calls.
No, he wasn't. I was busy.
What were you busy with?
Why is that any of your business?
Pardon.
Maybe we should throw you out of the window.
What will that do?
It would be funny. We'll catch you before you actually die.
I'm so down, but like obviously no.
It's so fun.
I'm so sorry. I would love a ride, but it's like Featherfall, you know. Except for probably you'd get like whiplash or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
by
like
actual
It'll be
spy.
a literal
No one
free
has
falling.
Featherfall.
Maybe
Nope.
we can get a shirt.
They
Nobody
do.
has.
Maybe we can get a shirt that says I went bungee jumping from the celestial realm and all I got was this stupid t-shirt.
Good luck with the bungee jump.
No,
The
right,
bungee
no.
cord.
We ain't got no
It's
cord.
like back from the
It's
bungee
the-
jump.
You attach.
It's
They
what?
said they'd catch us, right? They said they'd catch
They
us,
did say
right?
that they would stop us before you actually died.
It's
Like,
like
I don't want to find out.
Cord.
You're not a good judge of life, I don't think.
It's like that. Hey, can you actually test your corpus?
Oh no.
No, yeah, I think she gives you both a once over, and she kind of like looks at you very carefully. Or we let you die, and then we make a wish to bring you back, and we just find out what the consequence is.
You make your
That
own
would be
wishes.
fun.
Your
Oh, wow.
make your own wishes.
Well,
Do you
I'm
determine those
sure one of your
consequences too?
friends would want you back, don't you think?
Oh.
Don't you think you'd have people wishing for you back? Maybe I just want to bring you back and see the consequence. I don't have to wish it.
Would you determine the consequence?
Yes, I would. Balance.
Huh.
Who's close to you? Well, you, Andromeda, who's close to you? Closest in nature, who would balance it out perfectly? Maybe one of your sisters.
All I want is a dress.
I don't think we mind the walkout. And we could use all the help that we can get for this. It makes sense to have numbers. You already are dwindling.
Then don't ask about my business.
Won't happen again.
She just kind of looks at you both. So, it is a simple yes or a simple no to the contract.
Yes.
Pleasant. You're now on a time limit. Good luck. Are we done with this conversation? She looks at Dawn. That's like, yeah. She's like, she gets up. She starts walking away towards the throne. Dawn just kind of watches her. Yeah. So, she's better at the business side of things. Yeah. That's why no one likes her.
She pleasant 2 years her term.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, as are you.
Thanks. Yeah. You guys want to linger, talk about favorite colors, or like you gonna like fuck off?
Andromeda stands up immediately. She pushes the chair up.
He's just like,
Thank you for
bye.
your time.
Yeah, no
We
worries.
will walk
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, if you need
That's all
anything,
the same.
you know how to reach me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout on the bridge. Like I said, I'll listen.
Oh.
No voicemails.
Right. Do you know? No, never mind.
No, what's up? You started that.
But I just couldn't help but notice there's this person down there praying. Do you know what they want or need?
Yeah, we have celestials on it.
Yeah. Okay.
There, I've got their little listening ears on. Yeah.
Right.
Most of it's I'm in the lower veil and I'm dying.
Right.
Yeah. With a whole please save me type thing. That's the majority. That's the kind of the majority.
Yeah, that does make sense. It does seem like it's going downhill even more so
Yeah.
than it was before.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we've tried to stop it. We can't. So
Like incapable of it, or don't have. The
I
power
never said
currently.
it just didn't work.
Interesting.
I mean, it's new to all of us. No one knows what that shit is. So
Yeah, who knows?
One of life's mysteries.
yeah.
I don't plan on finding out. I perhaps shouldn't visit down there.
No, it's great. That's doing great sightseeing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for real. If you're into like high action packed like stuff, you know. Or if you like horror movies.
Yeah.
I'm just like, he forgot what a book was called. He knows movies for sure. He's the
We watched
movies
so
on,
many
not
horror
the
movies
books
on my
for sure.
Mickey Mouse TV.
Yeah. I just pictured him watching a horror movie on the Mickey Mouse.
He's
TV.
like,
I was
yeah.
like,
It's
Yeah.
on Mickey Mouse, baby.
Right.
Y'all good? Need anything?
No.
Nope,
No.
we'll just walk back.
Okay. Yeah. Have fun. Path's still
Andromeda's
there.
slowly walking backwards, like she
Yeah.
doesn't want to turn her back on.
Oh, Andromeda.
Yeah.
Before you leave.
Okay.
Kind of goes like this. And you're in a completely different dress.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, I think it's like a sleek like dress that matches like kind of
Is it
his
comfy?
clothing style.
Oh, God.
Yeah, like very, and it has like the colors of like dusk or dawn. Like it's like the like
that makes sense.
yeah, it's like the orangey colors, like the purple, the pinkish, the like
Ooh, okay, I like that.
yeah.
I like that.
I think he just like smiles at you. He's like,
winces. What was the consequence for that one? What did you decide on?
why does it matter? You got a new dress.
Oh, but you
She's
just said that
wearing
if
it
I
like
asked, if people
she's
asked,
wearing it
you would
like
tell
it's
them.
hurting her. She's like,
Yeah, well, like, you know. It looks good. It looks good on you. Those colors are
Very
good.
nice
Yeah.
dress, Andromeda.
Yeah. Dusk told me that your favorite color was sunrise, so cool.
I think she just did the same. Interesting.
Neat.
Okay, well, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, have a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh,
safe
no!
travels.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, and good luck with the contract. We will be hearing from you, I imagine.
No, I would assume you'd know if it worked, but sure. Yeah. let's
Yeah,
do
but communication is nice.
So, like, progress updates or what?
Sure. I'm sure we will hear from Polaris.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. A little weekly check-in with her, you know?
Okay.
Monthly. Daily. Yeah. That's the
Week,
word.
month. Okay.
I know. What is time? Am I right? At least the
Okay,
weather's
understood.
nice, though. Yeah.
There are windows, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're just
It's like
clouds,
they're
right?
just open. It's just clouds and it's sunny. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice weather.
Andromeda is still backing up.
Yeah.
He's like,
I feel
Backing
like
up faster now.
every time Don says something, he like hesitates, and then like takes a couple steps, hesitates.
he just goes. He turns to dusk. You hear him just like as you walk underneath that little like, sort of like it's almost like a doorway. Yeah. You just hear him turn to dusk. He's just like, well, they seem nice. He walks up to her, and she's like, head in her hands.
Yeah.
And the Celestial is waiting on the other side of the archway, and just like kind of nods at you, and then starts walking. You did it!
We did something. Yay! The Holy War is postponed.
Momentarily
Momentarily.
postponed.
Oh my god.
How was that?
That was fucking.
Holy shit,
It
that
was
was
great to watch.
Unfortunately,
God.
the characters are so much fun.
They're
Guys,
so
approve of
fucking
It's
that
just a
scene.
shame they're terrible people, but
Yeah,
like, you know,
I stand by that.
Yeah,
they're literally so fun.
they're
That was
it's
so
so
bad.
it's a shame they're so
crazy.
very
I
much
love
in
that
the
they kind
wrong
of have
because
beef with
somebody-
each other.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
to have like
They do.
centuries
It's like a
long
fun
internal
little beef.
beef.
Like they were
There's
basically
a
going
lot-
straight.
There's a lot of lore there.
I
Like,
want
both of
to know it.
I want it. I mean, obviously, I can't ask about her business, but I want to know it all.
Yeah, she don't want anybody up in her business.
How's that
Find
going,
out,
business?
We're gonna find out. Holy shit,
I wonder
that
if there's
was.
a way to like talk to them separately,
insane.
honestly.
I love when we watch a scene that you like, you know, in your soul and your heart and your bones that it's like so pivotal. You know,
Yeah.
like we just watch something that like is
Yeah.
gonna be like such a huge deal. For the
Absolutely.
story, and I love
It's a
it.
little
Oh my
thing
God,
of
I
like,
love it.
something will remember this, or there will
Yeah.
be
This is
consequences for
what-
this action.
There's
Every
action will have
It- it-
consequences.
that's funny.
And we can't rewind.
I think they
We
would have
don't have
fucking
the
killed
power.
us if we said no. I think they would have killed
You think
us.
so?
I don't. I don't
She did
think we
say that
have.
she wasn't. She did say that she wasn't going to do that.
Yeah, I feel like
I
it
don't
would
know.
have been
Who
more
knows?
like a like
Oh.
threaten you.
Haley's like, I don't
and,
trust
like,
it.
Good
keep
spirit.
hurting
I mean,
other
to
people
be
until
fair,
you
though-
comply. I
Yeah.
think. Like
Yeah,
they would have like
either
played the long
that-
game.
Yeah, either that or literally you would die in the war. So
Yeah,
Yeah, which is a
you're dying
consequence,
either
obviously.
way.
it's like
I'm a casualty.
Haley,
Well,
I have kind of the vibe of the dress. If you
Ooh, I
want.
want to see it.
I'm worried about Arya's dresses for real.
I am also
I
worried.
rolled shadows left
Oh,
before. That
no,
could
it
start.
exploded. Please.
Oh, I put it in
please.
session
Listen.
chat, but that's okay.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Oh, you
cut.
were like, you were really serious.
Cut.
Yes,
That's
yes, yes, yes.
stunning.
So you're walking out of there with a dress
You
on.
wrote that
Oh
fast.
no! Unfortunately, stunning.
She got a new fit.
She got a new
Oh,
fit.
good
She
lord.
did. She got a
I
new
love
fit.
that. I love that.
Looks like
Arya
a
is
bird.
gonna be flabbergasted.
She's like, where'd you get that?
Where did you get that?
Like I didn't
Where
say
did you
this.
get that?
Is it better? Do you like it better than the gods one?
Correct.
Who are you
And
cheating on me with?
Suddenly
Who are
Arlo is
What
naked.
seamstress are you cheating on me with?
Well,
What's
that's
her
exactly
name?
The worst thing ever.
Arlo's like,
What's her name?
What the fuck?
What the
Excuse me, I
fuck?
was-
What
I
if
haven't seen
Terrence?
before.
Actually, you know what? New dress for Andromeda. What if Terrence just, clothes?
Oh no,
Alright.
his clothes.
Oh no, he's
his
naked.
clothes. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it's related
Oh,
to Andromeda.
no.
Who's close to Andromeda? That makes sense.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, I have to go too.
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
that works.
Cool.
Slade.
Okay.
All right, a quick little
Yeah, thank you so much.
intermission.
Andromeda lives here.
chat.
Time.
Hi,
Oh,
chat.
hello, guys.
Now we're live. Yeah. Hi,
Oh,
chat.
okay.
Hi, chat.
Guys,
Oh god, I gotta get back in
Oh
Aria.
my gosh.
Did
Sorry.
you?
I just got this pin on my Pinterest.
oh,
Randomly popped
Oh,
up. Of a really fucking good reference for Rick, young Ulrich.
Oh, what? Who said that? And why did they yell it?
I'll send it
Who
to session
yelled it?
chat. I just found it
Send it here?
now. Yeah, I'm sending it to
Weird.
session chat.
oh!
Where did you send?
I'm fine.
I'll
it's
forward
fine,
it. I'll
it's fine.
forward it so chat sees
Why
it.
did we have to
You
do
gotta
this
think about
Ooh.
right before my
Yeah,
last
well,
time?
timing of this is
Why did
crazy.
we have to do this?
Sorry.
Why did
Oh,
Pinterest
that's
do it? No, it's
sick.
not your fault. It's Pinterest's fault. Why did
Yeah.
we
Oh,
do that
that's sick.
before?
Sick and
Pretty.
twisted. Sick and
Ooh,
twisted.
ooh. Maybe I should have peed because now I'm nervous. Okay.
Do you need to go pee?
Oh,
Wait,
That's
so
okay.
this is before it
I
starts.
always have to pee before I do a big scene. It's okay.
Okay, you let me know.
it's a good look.
Even if we're in the middle of it, you let me know and we can stop.
Fair. Good
It's
luck.
like when you go on stage, but you really have to piss.
Oh, that happens to me every time.
Yeah.
I remember in high school when I was graduating and shit like that,
Yeah,
and you get your
same.
stuff, I was like, I have to piss
So
every
bad.
fucking time. Sorry, I'm just getting a reference for something I wanted. Something I wanted, and then we'll dive right in. Do you want to
Scared.
explain while I'm doing this where you think Arya is at as she walks into the
Oh God.
setting?
Sure. Okay. I do that sometimes. Okay, let me pull out first. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I have like a gazillion notes. And I need them all.
I need him all. I need him all.
Yeah, get it. How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Hello. Hello, chat. How we doing? How you doing? Yeah, get into it.
Okay. Okay. I'm scared.
Get into
I
it.
think Arya goes in. I think she goes from the like nonchalance of the conversation with Terrence.
Yeah.
Very chill, more chilled vibes with a simmering anxiety, into just straight like focus.
Mm.
She as she turns, everything shifts. And I think she's looking around at all the people who are like, you know, they're like basically, you know, not praying to these dead famous people, but
Just recognizing them.
they're in awe
Yeah.
of these dead famous people.
Yeah.
And like they're so mystified by the idea that these people mean and meant so much. And there's still people who are alive, and there's just like statues and stuff too, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So not just dead people, just really famous people. And I think Arya's kind of like the only thing that she's ever thought of when she's thought of fame has been people to like admire, of course, because of the bards. Like from her childhood. But now I don't know if she's more in awe or scared.
Yeah. Probably a mix of both.
Probably. And I think that she kind of like, as she like takes like one step in, she probably does the thing that everybody does when you walk in a museum and you like realize, or at least me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm also loud, realizes how loud all of your bodily things are when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go
yeah.
into a
Because
silent
it like
space or like
echoes. Yeah.
a very quiet space. So it's
Absolutely.
like the sound of your shoes. You think about what kind of shoes you're wearing. Are they
Yeah.
tapping? Like, are they clicking on the ground? And that disrupts the noise. And it's like, yeah, the way her
absolutely.
breathing sounds. And
You feel so loud.
yeah, she feels so big bird scary loud. And I think that big bird busting through the door. Quite literally. And I think that as she's like walking, like taking very like the like toe heel very quietly steps, she's, hold on, is she,
What's up?
God, I'm trying to remember if she put her shoes back on
Yeah, I think you put on your
before we left.
your Twin Veils outfit from the first time. I think you
Right,
like
okay.
threw that back on, like a more condensed
I'm gonna
version.
say
of it.
yes, because girls should not be having her dogs out right now.
Yeah, no, yeah,
her
she's good.
bird's out right now.
Her bird's out.
Her bird's out right now.
Her birds are out.
Then it's just clack, 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 clack.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Nails.
And you probably are hearing like a little bit of that from just certain creatures and beings that are in this
That's
in
true.
different
That is
races,
true.
different races.
Oh my gosh, my web page with Ravenwood keeps freaking out. That's okay though. Okay, anyway, sorry. I think she's like walking down and she's like looking around at some of the like statues and the names. And like, can I roll or anything to see if I recognize any others?
You can.
Like bard
I'll probably tell you. There might be a few. There might be a few bards that you recognize. Like a few names here and there that were like kind of like maybe early onset sort of bards that you like heard about, rumors about. But some of the like older ones and the more like set in stone ones don't seem to be here. Like it's almost in the way that like Beethoven and Bach, you know, probably wouldn't be here. It's more like the like upcoming like sort of like they brought something new and like exciting.
It's the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, it's like like they like won things and they're like they have awards under their belts and like things like that that give them that sort of name title. And yeah, you see a few. One you definitely do recognize. You do see a little statue of Vlad Ravenwood. You do see that in the Hall of Fame because he was a significant figure. And it looks almost like very similar. I mean, not the same obviously, but very similar to the Ravenwood one with just the centaur and the strong kind of pose. And there is like a makeshift like it looks like it's all part of the like not temple but like the shrine. That's the word I was looking for. The shrine of it. Yeah, the shrine of it. So like where someone would essentially be buried, but I mean you guys know that he is not in fact buried there. Hilarious that you guys have seen his body. Yep.
I watched him decompose.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I watched him.
That was crazy.
You did indeed.
I know that guy.
That's for that little.
Yep. So that probably brings back like a world of like feeling and sensation just seeing that.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
You pass that on your way to classes like every day when you're at Ravenwood. So that definitely brings back some feelings. Yeah. Are you just sort of like walking and like looking?
I think she's
Did you pick up flowers, by the way, as a question?
I was going to. Yeah.
No, it's okay. We can say that you did with Terrence.
No, I was. Yeah, that was exactly what it was. I was trying to remember.
That's what you were trying to remember? Okay,
That's what I was trying to remember.
Gotcha.
I was literally telling Jade, I was like, there was something that I was going to do before I walked in, and I can't remember what it is.
That's what it was. Flowers. Yeah.
It was flowers.
Yeah. But
do you think that there's like a little flower booth outside?
That's essentially what it is. Yeah. It's like
it's like you're going in to respect these people.
Yes.
I'm sure they
it's like a wagon
with a flower company.
Oh no, yeah. It's someone that like very clearly was like not even like established here. They're just like this is gonna make money. So they like park their little wagon there.
The concert venue with the t-shirts.
Yeah. It's basically that. Like he has a little wagon and he has just an array of little like flowers and like probably in like little not quite like little plastic bags, but like maybe wrapped in like parchment and things like that.
I was thinking like a newspaper or something.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think she definitely grabs. Ooh. Hold on. Where did my list go?
I remember some of them that you told me.
Yeah, they are. I got it. I was like, I have a list of flowers. Flowers. I remember fields of flowers. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Why do I have a note that just says stim?
Yeah.
You want stim up?
And as you should.
Stim. You know?
It just says stim. It just says stim. Put it back in the oven.
Oh, because I think I said that at one point and you wrote it down.
Put it back
I said oven. I said put it in the oven.
Put it in the oven.
Put it in the oven.
Where to go?
I think I remember if you need help. I know one of them.
Let's do.
Okay.
That one's too emotional. Hold on. Sorry. Fuck me. This is why I make a list.
You're fine.
But my list didn't have the reasons behind them, and I went, why the fuck did I not do that? Okay, let's go with these because that's close enough and that's cute enough and that's ready. Ooh, okay. Oh, question.
Yes.
just based off of anything that Arya knows specifically, does Arya know anything about the color scheme of Lance?
Yes.
Because we only know what
Yes.
the statue.
Yeah, I was gonna introduce it actually when you
was.
got to his little thing. He.
It's mostly just because I'm trying to pick a color.
Oh yeah, you're so fine. He was rumored to have kind of golden blonde hair, and it was rumored to kind of go down to about his shoulders.
Okay.
And it was a very like he was kind of known for being very luxurious and very like flowy, and that was like very glamorous. And he was known for having golden eyes, because a little nickname they gave him a lot of the time was Golden Bard. Not Andromeda style eyes, like kind of yeah. I just wanted to clarify for you, not like not the full like.
I said in the chat, I was like, what if Lance was my true dad?
And then immediately
hilarious.
like, no.
I just wanted to clarify for you.
What
So
if
you don't-
Tobias is Arlo's dad?
Exactly. So Tobias,
I love
Yes,
the series.
Tobias
I
fucked your
love
mom.
the series.
so Tobias is actually my dad.
Yeah.
Tobias fucked your mom.
I love that.
It's a good video.
It is such a good video.
Yeah. He had like the kind of just like his irises, not the full skull era kind of eyes. That's what you kind of know about him. It was always like he was always wearing gold and like white, and like he was always in very like elegant colors, bright colors. He was always very bright. He didn't really like dress in anything too dark or embody anything too dark. It was always like he wanted to stand out, and he always looked like a shiny little like gold coin. Essentially, he genuinely looked just like shimmering and shining. So that's what you know about him, and you saw that the statue, the little like headpiece statue that you saw, had like a tiny little bit of like a goatee, and then the like longer hair, a very, very handsome face. He had a very handsome face.
Right. Sure.
But yeah. Sure.
Okay. I'm sure. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna go with is poppies.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna do golden poppies.
Damn.
'Cause,
Yeah.
yeah, specifically, obviously, poppies are like for remembrance, and like joy and like prosperity and good tidings. But they're also in relation to in Greek mythology, they're linked with Hypnos, which is the god of sleep, which is what he's kind of not really doing, but he's also kind of is, because
Yeah.
he's just undead.
Sexy.
So it's like being awakened from your sleep, your slumber.
Yeah.
And also Wizard of Oz, bitch.
And
Hell
also
yeah.
Poppy Playtime.
And also
Hell yeah.
the puppy playtime. Sorry. Joey Damos double
And also.
Double Dame, y'all don't even know, you weren't even there for the Double Damos. Double doughy, double whammy, okay? God.
Double
Double triple
Damos,
D.
double doughy, double whammy.
double. Toilet
Just
double.
tragedy, one after
I'll be
another.
in a fucking cauldron with bubbles. Okay. But yeah, poppies. Golden poppies.
Okay. Do you grab any others or just those?
Ooh, let's do a little bouquet of golden poppies with one orange carnation.
Oh, awesome.
Right in
Cool.
the middle.
Great.
So they're all very like similar vibe.
Yeah.
Of like because carnations and poppies are kind of similar with like their petals.
Yep.
But I think that the orange would just
That's
like,
tasty. Yeah, that's tasty. All
I
right.
think that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm locking my answer in. Locked. Boom.
Cool.
Oh, God.
You probably scour these statues, these little like plaques and shrines that are all located there. You walk by a few, you see a few names that maybe don't look familiar, and you see them like, it seems like all sorts. There's like writers, there's like wizards, there's obviously more bards, a lot of just various people and
Gail there. Sorry, I'm so
is
stupid.
who there? Oh, Gail.
Gail.
Gail
I just missed it.
Icarios, he would be.
He would be.
He
I was
fucking
thinking
would
of
be.
the-
You know what? Just for
Aw.
fun, he probably is.
Is that Gail's granddad?
Is that Gail's granddad? Yeah, a bunch of just different complex names, and very few that you recognize. Probably a few you've just seen on like sheet music that you kind of got attached to growing up. But nothing nothing crazy. No one that like pops out as like, ooh,
Right.
like that
My
was a
stuff
favorite
was-
or like anything like that. But eventually you do stumble upon Lance Morningstar. Um, and yeah, and his shrine has quite a few flowers like set at the foot of it. And it does seem like there are people that like they're both treating this like a museum, but they're also treating it a little bit as like paying respects. And you do see like a few that are kind of like sitting and are just kind of like head down, kind of like just sort of in their thoughts, and like taking a moment next to these shrines. Whether they're ancestors, whether they're just deep inspirations to them, probably for countless reasons. Or like how Arya is, where like some of these creators were literally like their gods.
Their gods, yeah. They believed in them so much.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
Right.
And Lance probably has like a few people that are lingering, and maybe like one or two people that kind of like are sort of like probably no one like on the floor kind of like paying respects, but definitely like kind of heads down before they sort of like move along to like the next locations. But there are a lot of flowers, and a lot of them are in that range of like gold shades, just to like kind of respect
like roses and
him.
stuff.
Yeah, like yellow roses and like things of that nature. They all are kind of yellows and golds. What?
The fact that there's only gonna be one orange is
I
crazy.
know, that's
I'm gonna die.
tasty.
I think I'm gonna
That's
kill someone.
tasty.
Anyway, anybody could die.
And you do see a tall, full body statue of him. And you do see him sort of posed, and he's got like his little lute. And he is smiling this like smile that very much feels like it's like a golden smile, you know, like it's like signature, like he'd smile and there'd be like a little ding, like, you know, like it's very like,
absolutely.
yeah, like clear that there's a lot of
Picture
charm,
perfect.
a lot of charm to this that you're seeing, a lot of
Right.
charisma. And you can see in this statue there's like that tiny little bit of like a little stubble, and then the slightly longer hair that's sort of like flowing, and they've almost made it like dynamic, the statue, so it's like it looks like it's like kind of moving a little bit, his hair. And yeah, it's very quiet, but you do note that it is clearly a respected shrine, with quite a few visitors, and the sort of like coffin of a nature is just that marble slab, and no one knows that there is literally someone in there going yikes.
Yep, nobody knows that he's awake and listening. No, maybe not listening, but he's awake.
He's just laying.
Woo! Okay.
Help.
Okay.
Help.
I don't know if I can help you here. So
Arya?
sorry, babe. I think Arya kind of like, I think she like is kind of fiddling a little bit with the flowers in her hand. And she's like looking over the statue, because I feel like this is the first full body, right?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Like that she's ever seen.
Mhm.
And so she's kind of like sizing him up to a certain degree. You know what I mean? Like really,
yeah,
quite literally, like taking in his stubble.
yeah.
And is the statue and the like grave site
Mhm.
type veil, is it like against the wall, or is it like centered?
They're
to walk
sort
on?
of like, because it's such a big oval shape, it's kind of like every single one is in this like around
in a big
the circumference
oval.
of it. Yeah.
Cool. So you're kind of like, when you walk in, it's just like a big.
Yeah. So you can like walk in a big circle kind of,
Right.
yeah.
Cool. Okay. I think then. Okay. I'm trying to think about how this.
You know
would
what they
work
probably
with
have also?
Huh.
On a little stand.
a little stand. Tell me.
His loot.
His actual loot?
His actual loot.
Are you fucking kidding?
And it's on a little pedestal, probably
God.
like a few ways up, surrounded by like a glass like dome.
Obsessed. All right.
It's like Coco and the fucking.
Feel it.
I could. No, just kidding. I would. That'd be funny though, wouldn't it? No, it would not be funny.
That would be iconic if she could have.
That
his
would not be funny.
Break in later and steal it. Oh my God.
Anyway, we're getting ahead of ourselves. I'm sorry. Okay, I think that she probably walks up. She's looking at all the different roses and the flowers and everything of golds, blinded by the light, literally.
No.
And his teeth shine. Think. And I think that she kind of like takes. I'm trying to debate if I want to do it this way or if I want to do it a different way. Okay, I think that she stands there and she kind of like puts the flowers. She goes from holding the flowers to just putting it at her side.
Okay.
And she looks down at them, at all the rest of the flowers. And then I think when she looks back up, she drops the flowers, grabs her lute. And when she grabs her lute, I think she's going to try to look into the eyes of the statue with the information that she has and acknowledge that he is underneath her feet right now. I try to connect with him through her mind.
Okay. Roll 2d6s for me.
Okay. Can I, since I'm holding my lute, can I add
Oh,
advantage?
yes, absolutely. You fanciful
It's a
loot.
diva mental connection.
Oh, man.
Diva
So,
mental
Diva
connection.
to diva.
diva to diva connection. I got a 6, a 6, and a 4. So that's a 12.
A 6. Oh, slay!
Oh, you are in this, right? You are in this.
Slay!
Cut to cut connection, if you know what I mean.
Oh my
It's a
god!
triple C.
It's the bard. Well, the bard connection. For
The
sure.
bard.
She is focused.
Yeah, hold on, let me show.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn, you slayed that.
Don't read my
Like owls.
notes, silly.
Don't read it.
Slay.
Very good.
Aria.
Wow, that's my character. I played her for sure.
You like close your eyes as you do it, kind of thing.
She goes, so she like looks up into his eyes at the
Yeah.
statue, and then she grabs out her like as she's like letting the flowers go, looks up, eyes in, grabs, casts, connects, and I would like her. Do you think it's possible for her to keep her eyes open?
Depends on where
It's okay
you're
if not.
going with it.
I just want her to not look like she's praying.
I think potentially
People don't
because
pray
you
with their eyes
rolled
open.
because you rolled a 12. Yeah,
Most times.
yeah, you rolled a 12.
People always close their eyes. And
So-
I don't want her to look like she's praying.
Okay, yeah.
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 Her eyes open?
Yeah.
Nice! So
You
she
just
looks
probably
like
have
me when I'm
a.
sleeping.
It's probably
That's
just
great.
like a very like.
Very,
kind
yeah,
of-
that's
yeah.
exactly what I wanted. I just
Yeah.
wanted to kind of, like, I don't care what kind of stupid ass face she's playing
Yeah.
as long as she doesn't look like she's praying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry if I missed this. Are you standing or are you kind of kneeling?
She's standing.
Standing.
No, she's
okay.
standing. That was
Um,
what I was debating. I was like, do I have her kneel? Do I have her stand?
Right.
And I was like, I don't want her to look like she's praying.
Okay.
So she's standing with the flowers dropped by her feet.
Okay.
And then
Cool.
her lute is in her hands, and she's just like holding the lute in like a play position, but she's just like looking just at the statue's eyes.
Okay. Amazing.
Yeah.
Aria. As you find
need
yourself dipping into that black inky sort of like space again, you ooh,
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
across this like dark abyss you see his lute, and it is just laying there in the ink.
Okay, she goes to it.
Okay. You grab it.
She grabs it.
Okay.
She does the same thing that Miguel does. And she goes, da-da-dum.
You do that, and you find yourself blinking into a space. And the lute's no longer there in your arms, but you find yourself aware and present in a new location. It looks like a very simple ranch house, like a farmhouse. Everything is very simple. Everything is very like just wood, and basic like sofas, basic little like fireplace in one corner. There's a little bookshelf with a few books on it. Everything is very simple. Sorry, I was just checking out Haley.
No, she's good. She's good.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a very simple little farmhouse, and I kind of have a bit of a reference for you.
I love a reference. It's not one I recognize?
No.
Okay.
You do not recognize this little farmhouse. This is AI, so fuck it, but like, you know.
Fuck that bitch.
It looks a lot like this layout-wise, but is a much simpler layout because it is just like a ranch house. It is not like a complex, like, stone little house. It's a very simple little ranch house, but that's kind of like the vibes of like the little fireplace, and like there's a little table, and there's some bookshelves, and this is a little bit more bougie than it actually is, but it is kind of the vibe with like the little rug there with that ornate pattern on it. Okay. Everything looks quite dusty. Everything looks like it's kind of like caked in a layer of dust. And there is there's no movement. It's almost like eerily still. And you see like the windows are open, but the curtains are still like they're not moving in the wind or anything like that. It is just like everything is just very simple. You can hear kind of like the like chirping of bugs outside and the kind of sound of a light breeze, sort of like trees swaying a bit and birds chirping, and it very much seems like you are like just kind of in a little ranch house in a little farmland like kind of area. You probably hear the snort of like a horse, and like the low kind of like moo of a cow, and maybe even a few like little like chicken like yeah.
I'm there.
What were you gonna ask?
I was just gonna say a statement that I've recognized, and I'm loving it for me, hating it for Arya. Every single time Arya has went to a different place so far, it has been in a ranch-style farm home, which is what she grew up in. Yeah. Her childhood home.
Yeah, in the Broadlands.
Was on a ranch in the Broadlands. Yeah. In farmland.
Yeah, it's kind of horrible.
So every time she's visiting any one of these people's brains, she's going back to a different version of her home.
She's popping over there.
That she didn't even see when she went to the Broadlands because it was devastated. It was the only place that she couldn't find.
Yep. Isn't it funny though that that's where she met Solar too? So it's almost like it just kind of resonates.
That's exactly
all the important moments.
No, Arya remembers that house very well.
Yeah,
she loves that. She loved that place.
It's a good little house. You stand in the silence of this place for a moment, until your ears begin to pick up on the sound of banging. And it very clearly sounds like a fist banging against a door. And it is just a continuous, like, boom, 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 boom. But it is not coming from, like, the front entrance behind you. Okay. And very clearly sounds like it's coming from down a hall.
Okay.
And you hear it, like, it's almost a little, like stuttery. Like, it's not quite as, like, consistent. Like, there is that banging, like, on the door, but it starts to kind of, like, it kind of slows. Like, there's, like, one solid hit, and then it stops for a moment, and then it kind of goes faster again, and then it kind of stops, and then is, like another in kind of repetition again. And it's, like, the pattern just keeps fluctuating with every sort of, like, bang on the door. Yeah, what do you do?
Is, just so I can get Arya kind of acclimated, is there any pictures or anything, like, anywhere in the house of anyone? Just so I can kind of see if I know, if I think,
there's not, okay. No.
There's not, like,
there's not
anything at all that has a namesake claim?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, then. I just have to walk down towards the scary banging on the wall or whatever in the hall.
Cool. You walk down. You walk down a long hallway that looks just as simple as the rest of the house. It's very basic, like wooden cabin, like hall.
Can I, while I'm walking?
Yeah.
Is there any doors?
There are doors, yeah. And they seem like one or two that seem like might be like bedroom doors.
I think Arya she knows that the banging isn't coming from the bedroom doors, but she still kind of like puts her ear up to it just to see if there's anything coming from the bedrooms.
You do not hear anything in there.
Okay. She goes to the next door, does it again. Doesn't hear anything.
Do not hear anything.
Okay.
Mhm.
Keeps following the banging then.
Cool.
She wants to know if she's alone or
Fair.
this banging noise, or
With
if
every door you pass.
or if this is something that maybe someone she knows who has a mind thing could do, because she
Fair.
knows hallways and doors. Yeah.
Unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not
Nope,
hear anything from any of
Good
the
check, good
the
check.
bedroom doors. Or doors in general. But eventually you are approaching what looks to be a smaller door. As though it could be some sort of like storage closet or something of that nature. And you see the wood sort of bending as like there is very clearly someone on the other side of it banging against it. And you can see where the like door handle sits like against, like closed, the door closed, like it kind of shakes and rattles a little bit, but it doesn't budge, and nothing opens, nothing unlocks, it just remains there. But the wood is like very clearly like shaking the door as the banging happens.
Ooh, that's juicy.
Before we dive into the thing of it, I do got to pee, so be quick, and then we'll come back. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go
I'll
pee
be
too.
so quick. I'm gonna zoom,
Me too.
and then we'll dive into the thing of it. Okay. Hi, chat.
I'm gonna fucking need it. My God, I'm scared.
Hi, chat. All right, let's dive in. Let's dive the heck in. So,
I need to get an Arya plush.
you do.
I need one desperately. So I can hold her.
You hear a banging, of course, and
Yeah,
that is where you are presently, on the other side of this door.
Okay, so I think that she's like watching. Okay. Oh God. I think she kind of like is watching the door handle. And has there been any other moments when she's in this mind space when somebody else? No, that knocked.
Mm-hmm.
That knocked
In her mind space, though.
in her mind.
Yeah.
But has she ever had anybody else knocking in their mind space? Like not her mind space?
I don't think so. Not to the nature where like it's like this.
He's not knocking, he's banging, but
Yeah.
Just for fun in my head, the loop felt like a knock for him. I liked that a lot. It felt like that was his version of your knocking to get into his mind. I could be wrong.
No,
But it was
no,
fun.
that's fun. That's
no
fun.
real.
Or for Barsher.
Okay. Okay. I think that she's like looking at the doorknob,
Mm-hmm.
and I think in her brain she has to imagine that it's locked.
Okay.
Because obviously, why would you be banging on a door if you didn't try the doorknob first? It's so sad. I already know where this is going, I think. And then I think she kind of like puts her hand on the door
Yeah.
just to feel the banging and know that it's like actually coming from that door and not like in her mind somewhere.
You actively feel it.
And she feels the like
Yeah.
bang of it. Okay. I think it like slips down
Mm-hmm.
and like grabs the doorknob, and so it stops rattling.
Okay. I think the banging kind of stutters for a minute.
Hello?
Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Holding.
Okay. You just hear
I'm scared. Okay.
you just hear a very yeah, you hear a very quiet hello back. And it's just a very light like hello?
Ooh, it reminds me of that game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hello, can you help me?
Hello? Can you help me? Hello?
Hello?
Anyway, so doorknob.
Doorknob.
Doorknob. Hello.
You hear like almost like there's a hand like that kind of slides down a little bit on the other end of the door.
Are you ready to come out?
Hold on, I gotta gather myself. You
Okay.
you hear a very quiet like, am I done being in trouble?
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Is the door locked?
I don't know.
Turn it together. Grab the knob.
I can't touch it.
Grab the knob.
You feel the like doorknob like shift a little bit as though like someone put weight on it.
Okay. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. And I turns it.
She turns it. Okay. It opens out towards you.
Yeah.
And as you pull it, you do see like as it starts to open that there was just a hand kind of like hovering there, but it never actually like pushed or touched it. Yeah, it was just kind of hovering. Like it was on it, but like it didn't push down and like open it. It just kind of like moved back. And it slowly opens.
Yeah, Ari is very gently holding on to it
Mm-hmm.
and kind of letting it, like, she was gonna see if it would push
Mm-hmm.
out to like towards her, but obviously wasn't, and so
Yeah.
Okay.
And you see who's on the other side. But
Who do I see on the other side?
you do see that this being, this figure, is sort of like they were on their like knees kind of, and like reaching up to like open, like they've been kind of like sitting on the floor. And they just kind of are like staying there, like they're very much a little bit like hunched, and their eyes are just like dead set on you. And the hand that was like on the door is just hovering there, and the fist that was like banging on the door just kind of like slowly lowers.
Okay.
I have a reference for you.
Okay, let me see this little reference. I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's important that I see this reference.
Show it to me. Show it to me.
Show it to me.
Show it to me, Rachel, please.
I'm so feeling very scared.
Oh god, I feel like sick to my motherfucking stomach.
Let me find it for you.
I don't feel so good, guys.
Isn't that crazy that Arya decided not?
Wildly excited.
Isn't that crazy that Arya decided not to go down on her knees because she thought it would make her look weak?
And
Like she was
he's
praying
on
to him, and now
his
he's
knees.
going off his knees.
Oh my
and
god.
she's standing above him.
God, that's juicy as hell.
Something your
Fucking
god is
bazooka.
healing before you,
God.
I want to be nuked
and you're
so
the one
bad.
that let them out. Kind of.
I need to
right
be
now.
Somebody said to me to my
I
house.
want to be nuked
He
bad.
is not. He is. If I had to give him context also to what he's wearing,
Yeah.
Oh, actually, he is like he's rather dressed up, because he was
Oh.
probably like elegantly dressed for his burial.
Oh, for sure.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah, he's probably
He's
pretty
like-
elegantly
That's
dressed.
the position to where he is right now.
Yeah.
It's so
And
sick.
you do note that like what he's wearing, like it once
Where he
was
began
shimmering.
and where he ended.
Yeah, it once
Yeah,
was like
good.
shimmering and shining and elegant, but it's very clearly like dirtied and like tattered now.
Okay.
So it looks like old and
Exposed?
worn. Like it looks like robes that are like old and worn.
Something stirring. Something stirring.
So my reference doesn't have him in that. My reference doesn't have him in that outfit, but
That's okay.
I
send it's mostly just for.
I
his
can picture it in my
vibes.
I
mind.
can't wait to freak out.
I
Oh. Oh.
That's so funny.
Oh no.
Wow.
no.
Stunning.
Wait,
Yeah, go
you
off.
said golden eyes.
I
Yeah,
Why
did.
is
Nice.
it blue like that?
Why you gotta do like that?
wait
Why
a
you gotta
second.
do like that?
Oh my god, this is like.
Oh my god, the star
I like
tattoos
his
and
little
the
chin
star.
scruff. I like his
Yeah,
little
it's like
chin
makeup.
scruff a little bit.
His little scruff, yeah, he's got a little tiny
Like little
scruff.
scruff.
like it's
Ooh.
so
Row,
good.
right, row.
Got the
Handsome.
eyes, the eyes, the droopy like hazy eyes make me crazy.
His face shape makes me crazy. It's so good.
Thank
I like
ya.
his nose. I like his
Thank
nose.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so fun to look at this and imagine the statues now that we had like. been
Yeah,
interacting.
yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Lance?
Lance?
Okay, so that's great,
Lance?
guys. That's great.
Sorry, I
So-
wasn't familiar with your.
With your
Well,
game.
I wasn't familiar with
Well,
your Riz.
I didn't know. I wasn't aware that you were that hot.
Originally.
Sorry. Sorry.
What is,
Yeah.
what is bigger than a nuke?
I don't think there is anything. I'm gonna be so for real. A wrecking
No,
Okay, I
ball.
think you might be right.
A wrecking ball would hurt more probably.
I want the guy from
No, I don't know about that. A
The
nuke?
guy that you get when you're in like
You're just
when you're in,
dead.
like 8th place in Mario Kart, the one that goes.
The blue
Oh
shell? The
yeah,
blue
yeah,
shell?
yeah.
No,
bullet-
No, the
bullet-
bullet.
Big bullet guy, the
The,
big bullet guy.
the cannon or
The
whatever.
bullet bill.
I can't blue
Yeah.
shot. I
Bullet
can't
bill,
handle
bullet
it.
bill.
There you go, hey.
Slay. That's a slay.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do you mean his eyes
Uh,
are blue? Why do you think they're gold? Why are they gold? Are they contacts? Probably not. Are
As
they,
he looks at you now, his eyes are blue.
All right, let's get into it.
Alright.
And his
Would you
hair
say
is
baby blue.
Yeah, it's like baby blue in the center, and it goes out to like a
His
darker
eyes is
blue
dead.
kind of.
Suddenly, Arya is mad
That's
again.
sad.
I'm kidding.
Lance
That's not his
is
look
bad.
from this man,
Baby blue?
actually.
Baby blues.
I love the
I love
question. I have a
the
crazy
gold
question.
Huh?
I don't want to know it, but I also want to know it. So
Like,
go
it's
ahead, say
fine. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if like.
it. Is this gonna emotionally?
No, it won't. It won't.
Okay.
But maybe later I'll say something that does.
Okay. Fair,
Okay.
fair, fair.
I want to hear
sure.
more.
I'm just saying, like, I just think that for people out there, hey chat, who wants to draw him, maybe
Look at
some
his droopy
people,
eyes.
I don't know who would draw him. Would you want it to be blue eyes or gold eyes?
Oh,
Wait,
okay, interesting.
who would do that?
Oh,
Looking at you.
interesting. That took me so long.
Morning Star.
Of course you would.
I'm partial to his blue eyes, personally. So.
That was like
This is- guys,
pre-corruption,
This is not the
probably.
time for the conversation. Let's get into this.
So
Ooh, good luck.
He is looking
My
at you.
Terrence conversation
and his-
is yours drawing of Lance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can feel it.
That's okay. I love it though.
He has the bright blue eyes as he looks up at you,
Okay.
and he his hair's a little bit shorter than like how his statues like promote it to be. It's like a little bit just kind of to the nape, like lower nape of his neck, and he's just looking up at you, and kind of like frowning a little bit, but just kind of staring.
Like Arya's eyes widen.
Yeah, his eyes
She was-
narrow.
I was not expecting him to be on the ground and to be, I don't know,
Mm.
on the ground
On the ground.
behind his door.
I think he kind of like looks down, like looks back at you.
I think she also wasn't expecting it to actually be Lance.
That's fair.
He looks back at the ground, you said?
Yeah, he like looks at the ground and then looks back at you.
Hello.
Bye.
What are you doing on the
Did
ground?
someone put you up to this? Are you put up to this? Someone put you up. Galen put you up to this. He put you up to this. That's why. You are you supposed to just open the door and then just kind of be like, "You're free, Lance," but I'm not actually free. I have to stay here on my knees.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Right.
Right. What are you doing down there?
I was banging on the door.
Right, got that bit.
You do note that also his voice is a little hoarse. Like it like
He's been,
yeah, like he's been yelling, which is not symbolic.
yeah.
He
you-
kind of clears his throat.
Are you actually him?
Or you're a fan.
I am
Lance
certainly
Morning
not.
Star. He like extends his hand to you. Nice to meet you. I am a bard, yes, as they say.
Are you thinking?
And
Does he
my
get
eyes
up?
look a little
Or is
different.
he just
It's
woke
a
up?
it's the fluorescence. He stands.
You just is the fluorescent.
Yeah, not the N word.
I can't believe this.
His accent is gone.
Oh, yeah, it's not.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's a persona.
Hold
Sorry,
on.
He extends his hand to you.
Are you like taps his hand away like a cat?
Some prefer an autograph, others prefer a kiss. What would it be for you?
What is going on right now? What happened to your voice?
You're in my house, so I should be asking
I
you
am?
that question. Really?
What?
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 Ha! You're back.
He's like, why are you in my house? Why?
Why are you in the closet?
I was locked in the closet.
Why were you locked in the closet?
I broke the rules. I was locked in the closet. I break the rules. I get locked in the closet.
Rules! There's nobody here.
They're supposed to be.
They're not. It's empty.
It's been empty this whole time.
Presumably. I haven't been here the whole time.
I swore I heard their voices. I thought I.
Did
heard
you
them.
actually grab onto the doorknob? I asked you
I
to.
put my hand on it.
On it?
Yeah,
Or
but
just
I
turn
put
it?
my hand on it. I put it there.
It was on it.
Yeah, it was on it. It was there.
Did you turn it?
I didn't push. No. I didn't push.
Or maybe you. I don't know. Are you actually Lance Morningstar? Then. Are these your humble beginnings?
out so hard.
Are you guys the murderers from statistics?
Are these your humble beginnings?
Murderers.
Oh my god.
I don't know where that came
No, that was
from.
so textbook. It's so good. That's textbook Aria.
That's so good. No, that's beautiful.
That was so Aria core.
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ.
This is- Yeah, if I met a dead celebrity, I'd be like, oh, this is where you started.
Are these
Yeah,
your humble
cool.
beginnings?
Are these your humble beginnings? Like from the lore?
From the lore?
Like, from the lore?
I love Aria.
He just looks at you and he's like, yeah.
Wow. You really meant humble beginnings. It's lovely. It's nothing bad. No, it's great. Wonderful. Very nice. You have... What do you have on your face?
What?
Lisa. And I think she kind of like leans over and she like taps his cheek. Your little star thingies. What do you have those on?
Yeah, I'm a painted whore. That's kind of like literally what it always was.
Okay, well, we didn't use such vulgarities when we would talk about you, but
He's just looking at
you have blue eyes.
you. Yeah.
What are your blue eyes?
Yeah. I thought gold would be more memorable.
Memorable, you said.
Well, yeah, I mean, it did give me a whole nickname and everything, so it sort of worked in my favor.
What do you mean?
A
The golden bard thing?
You know, yeah, that whole
You,
thing.
you have golden hair. You could be close enough.
No, it wasn't though. It wasn't.
Wow, what
Trust
is
me,
it?
it made a difference.
The golden eyes.
Yeah, everyone was talking about it. Suddenly, everyone was talking about it because it was the golden hair and the golden eyes, and I just was
You think
golden,
it was
golden,
the golden
golden.
eyes that made everybody talk about it?
Yeah. It was one of the reasons.
Oh. One of the reasons. Okay. What are you doing here? This is your mind place. Why aren't you somewhere more lavish for yourself?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Okay, that's fair. I guess most people don't.
I didn't know I could pick.
Right. Well, you can. Anyone
Alright.
technically kind of can, I guess. I don't know. Maybe you can. Maybe I guess I've never really tried to dream. Nonetheless, it doesn't matter.
Do I know you? Are you like some like distant relative or something?
Of a sort.
Of
But not
sort?
to you. And
Not
not
to
really
me.
to the person that I know either.
What?
More of like an adjacency connected
So how's that of a sort
to a
then?
distant relative. Because I'm an
You lost me.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm lost.
okay.
Yeah.
My name is Aria.
So sad.
I don't like it when you do that face.
He's like,
It's scary.
I'm sorry, it's kind of like second nature.
You put it on and it's like it's more than a painted whore. What are you? Oh, are you trying to make a serious face? Don't
Lance.
put on a
I'm
face.
Lance.
Just leave your face alone. Just leave your face. And Harry like goes and grabs his hand while he's like, he's not.
He's looking at you like,
You're not quieter than I thought you would be. See, like that.
Well, not all bards are loud. I mean,
Oh.
we can be quiet. We can be contained and quiet, and your charm can come from within and be loud from there.
Who am I then? Where did you get that from?
I don't know, a book.
Oh, you read?
Yeah, read.
Okay, well that wasn't in the books. That wasn't in the tales of you.
I don't know who you are. I know your name now. That's it. But I don't know who you are. I mean, you know who I am, so. I mean, of course. Kind of looks down.
I'm a Nexus.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, now you get it?
Right.
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 Yeah, it felt a little heavier now.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you come to torture me in my mind place?
No. Why are you making that face? No, it's fine. No, I'm not here to torture you. I mean, not necessarily. No. Listen, you were a very poignant person in my life growing up.
So you are a fan.
And then I found out there was more to you. Your dirty little secrets.
What secrets? I mean, that sort of comes with being a celebrity. You shouldn't read everything that you read in the news.
It's not about what I read, it's about who I met.
Okay, yeah, well, most of them are...
who I remember.
So you are here to torture me?
Like I said, not necessarily. I'm confused.
Okay.
Why did you do that little accent thingy, blah?
Well, it's people like that more.
People like it more.
Yeah, well, it's more suave. It sounds more charismatic than mine, and mine just reminded everyone that I grew up on a farm.
But I thought the whole humble beginning thing was like a big piece of the puzzle with that.
Yeah, but people don't care about that when you're in the limelight. I mean, it's a part of it. It's part of the history. But when you're actually performing or standing around someone and they want an autograph or a picture or a kiss, they don't care about that.
You were actually going around kissing people. Just
if I wanted to and if they wanted to, sure, why not?
Okay, well, listen, I'm just saying, I don't know many other bards that are going around kissing random fans just because they
you
want
haven't
to.
met many bards, because I've read that that's typical.
Well, I'm a bard, and the only person I'm smooching on is my partner.
Well, I didn't have a partner, so single and ready to mingle.
It doesn't mean you have to kiss every person that wants to kiss
Maybe
you.
I wanted to kiss people that wanted to kiss me. Is that so bad?
Okay.
Why, you're in here judging my sense of self.
I am okay. Maybe I am doing that a little bit. Yes. That's kind of what I'm here to do.
So you are here to torture me. You could have just said yes.
I'm here to torture you. I'm just here.
I'm already being tortured. I mean, what's worse?
I don't want to torture you, Lance. I'm just... Listen, I've learned a lot in the past few days, okay? Firstly, I learned that the person who I really, really looked up to, aka you, growing up, you were one of my gods. I actually believed in you so much in your music that I thought you hung all of the music that was perfect and wonderful and amazing above everyone else's head so they could all enjoy it forever and always. And then I learned about your dirty little secrets with a mutual friend of ours. And that the music that I related all of my life to was not even your music. You just stole it.
No, I came up with later ones later.
Later ones later? Like which ones?
Well, some of them were mine.
But it doesn't matter because the fact that you hurt someone and took their music, it diminishes all of your pieces. Why music? Why?
It was all I had.
All you had?
Yeah.
From what I understand, you had, well, not a lot, but... How did you... Are we right now?
It's a stretch of farmland between Kirkwood Bluff and Stillbrook.
Stillbrook?
Yeah, Eklamos.
Oh, of course it was Eklamos.
My parents owned a farm, and yeah, it was sort of our legacy to uphold the business.
And you wanted to do music.
Yeah.
So how did you get to the Lower Vale?
Well, I told them I wanted to do music, and they said, so you're choosing music over us? And I said, yeah, and then they told me to get out. So I did, and then I went there. Cheapest living, all things considered.
Right. You,
I sort of had this, they were very, it was an important family business.
Important family business?
Well, yeah, just like, it was their entire, income and living, and so sort of, they just, I don't know, they're really strict about it, you know? Chores and the like, and everything we had to do every day, and then if I didn't do something right, or if I didn't do something at all. Kind of looks at the space around him.
You'd get put in the closet?
Yeah. And then there was this one time that I was put in the closet, but there was a lute in here. Like a really old one. Made it a little bit more enjoyable, you know? Yeah, the paper doesn't print that story. So if that's what you're basing your assumptions off of, me based on rumors and theories and what they print in textbooks and newsletters, well then you are sorely misinformed, young lady.
Right.
He makes like a little wincy face.
I'm not going based off of those kind of stories. I'm going based off of what I know about your friend. Past friend. Deimos?
Mm-hmm.
Someone remembers him.
I remember him.
And yet you didn't help anybody else remember him.
It wouldn't work. That's not none.
It wouldn't work.
It wasn't part of the guidelines.
The guidelines?
I mean, it wouldn't work physically. I mean, it literally wouldn't work.
If anyone remembered him, it wouldn't work.
There was no convincing anyone to know him. There was no convincing it wouldn't work. That's not what was set up. That's not what it was. That's not what the deal was.
Yeah, and why did you do the deal? If the papers are wrong and all the rumors were false and all the stories they printed weren't the ones that were true, then why did you even do the deal in the first place? Why was any of that worth it?
You don't understand how persuasive they are. Okay, they spin a really pretty story and they make everything seem great. And I didn't think it'd be that bad. I mean, because I would remember him. I was going to remember him, and that was part of the deal. I mean, at first they told me that I wouldn't. I said, no, I have a stipulation. I have to remember him. That's the whole point.
The whole point of what?
Of keeping him, of making sure that he stays.
Keeping him?
He was living a lie. He was living this stupid. That wasn't who he was. He wasn't a family man. He wasn't a husband and a father. He wasn't all of those things. He never was those things. He never was. He never was. He never even wanted any of it. And then he meets Jamie and his whole life changes and he starts moving on from everything.
What?
He starts becoming a teacher, and he's doing all these good deeds, and he's doing all these nice things, and then suddenly Lance is forgotten about.
Lance, that's
and then we move to the capital, you know, and then your kind, the Nexuses, they hire me. Your surname, your last name, your name.
What happens then? The Nexus kind hires you.
Then I'm told that they kept me there because of my talent, because I was great. Because I could perform and I could play, and I was good at music, and I had a talent unlike any others. Of course, all that came from Deimos' mouth. And then I find out that we weren't even there because of me. We were there because of him. It was never my talents that got us there. It was his talents that got us there. And he lied to me the entire time.
Okay, and why is that important?
It's important.
Well, not the lying, but the...
Because I'm nothing. I've never been anything. And I thought for a moment that I had something. I had something that someone else saw, and that wasn't just him that saw it. But that was a lie, too. It was all a lie. It's not who he is. He's dark, and he's a criminal, and he's all of these broken things. And I was willing to be broken with him. But he wanted to fix everything. He wanted to write a pretty lie and live out a life being a father and a husband. Because that's what Jamie wanted. That's not what he wanted. Should have been me.
What?
It should have been me.
Should have been you what?
It should have been me that he was starting a life with.
But see, he wouldn't have wanted that, right?
You
say you know him so well, so that he was just going to be broken forever with you, and you'd be broken together, and you wouldn't be anything.
Yeah, what's so wrong with that? What if we can be something to each other?
What if Deimos wanted more than that? What if anybody would want more than that? You can be lost without being broken.
I've been both.
It's good to be lost. I think that they were fine with you being lost and broken. And obviously it seems like
they started their life and they forgot about me.
Forgot about you? Yeah. They never forgot about you. You were right there. Just because what? You didn't have a kid with him?
They didn't want a kid. I didn't want a kid.
Okay, well that's great for you. Obviously they did. They had 3.
Yeah.
So you did. You made more lies.
I didn't make any lies.
You just said your whole life was a lie. All of the stories they wrote about you, Lance Morningstar, were fables, lies, and rumors.
That's what came after. That's the persona that I took on. That's what came after, because that was the only way I was getting any sort of recognition. Anything at all. And yeah, it got real empty after a while. It got real empty. And
What do you mean by that?
Well, I tried to find him, and I tried to start something. I wanted to just disappear.
You wanted to disappear? After being the only one remembered? Forever and always? You took the memory of someone else completely away from anyone who could have ever loved him.
I loved him.
Just so you could disappear.
No. So I could love him.
That's not love. Love is seeing someone and wanting everyone to see the way that you love them. It's not diminishing that person just so you are the only one who can love them. I'm sure you figured that out by now. So what, you went after him, looking for him, tried to make any form of connection with him after everything, and after what happened after?
I trust
Jamie, the kids, did you not? You were a part of their life.
I stayed a part of it. I visited them. I checked in on them constantly, consistently. Just to make sure they were okay and they're fine.
What were you to them?
A friend?
So you got to be by their side.
I
Well,
bought
Deimos
them
had to
things.
work.
I gave them a nice house. They were set. They were fine.
They lost one of their dads. Someone you say you love so much, so you know what losing that love feels like. Except they don't even get to remember what it would feel like. They just have this void that they can never fill.
You know, no offense, you're not really telling me anything that I haven't heard.
I know, I'm
in
sure.
In my own voice. It's been a long time, okay?
Right. I can see that. Because you're back in the closet where you started. Do you regret it? Do you regret the wish? How any of it went?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
What would you do if you could change it? What would you do different?
I just tell them how I feel. And just deal with whatever comes after that. Maybe he shuts me out forever, maybe... I don't know. Maybe nothing at all. But
Maybe he would have known you.
Years that are most vulnerable together. Constantly.
Yeah, it's called trauma bonding. You get connected when you go through the worst years of your life.
Yeah, and then someone else shows up and suddenly they're better than me. And they're more important. And they come first and they're on a pedestal. And I'm just
Did they put Jamie there or did you? Because that sounds like it's coming from you and not Deimos. I've talked to a version of him from that time. And he seemed like he saw both of you hanging the stars. To put it crudely. How did you do it?
Do what?
The wish. How did you get the wish? You weren't a believer, were you?
No.
So how'd you get the wish? I know believers who've never gotten a wish. Who've never even been listened to.
There was this party. We went to a party.
Okay.
And Deimos didn't want to be there. He was nervous to be there. And Jamie didn't want to go, so Jamie he gave him his necklace. It's sort of this like little flask of
Stardust.
Yeah. Yeah, and he had this whole theory that it had all this magic and whatever. And growing up in the Lower Vale, I heard a thing or two about celestials, obviously.
Right.
Jamie goes on and on about it all the time. go to dinner and he'd be talking about it. It would be constant. That's when I found out. I found out at that party that we weren't there because of me. We were there because of Deimos. We were there because he got us the inn. And apparently he had come to a sort of consensus with Ben Nexus that if he teaches there, I have to teach there too. So not only was I not invited, I was
Thought about?
he had to convince her.
Because he cared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not what that me thought.
Or did that you think?
I can't do anything right. I'm a waste of space. That I've always been a waste of space that's just tugging at Deimos' sleeve constantly for the entirety of his life. I'm just an overgrowth. Like a child. Just what I've always been, really. As a pest. So I tried it just for fun. Just to see what would happen. I didn't expect something to happen, but it certainly did.
Right. And you just...
They knew. I didn't ask for it. They knew. They just brought up this idea and put it in my head and then filled me with all this praise and this sense of belonging and charmed me. All this litany of words that was just like, well, this will make you feel warm. This will make you feel love and devotion, and people will cheer your name and they'll know who you are. And it'll never be forgotten.
Did you know the consequence in full?
They told me he'd be forgotten by everyone, and I said I can't forget him.
Right. Your stipulation.
And they said that's fine too. Everything just piled up, you know? Everything came together. All the looks that Jamie gave me, these like... Everything consolidated to this one known fact that I just wasn't good enough. And that it was out of pity that I was there in the first place. And that realistically, if it weren't for him, I would have been on my knees for a buck or two in the Upper Vale, over and over and over and over again. That's where I was supposed to be, because I was never wanted in the first place.
Obviously, you were wanted by someone.
By him.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just wasn't the way that me wanted. Look, I'm sorry, okay? And now I'm here and I'm...
Yeah. Yeah. You're stuck. Do you know what happened to him?
Who?
What became of him?
Who? I don't know all the details. I know he's probably out there kicking, because who else would bring me back from the dead just so I could suffer?
He's finishing off anything that relates to the Celestials. He's massacring people.
Doesn't
'Cause
surprise me.
He wants the stars to fall. Yeah, I know. You saw his dark side. But he's doing it not just for what the stars did to him. They're doing it for what they did to his family and the people he loved. I'm sorry you couldn't have been one of them. I'm sure that would have been better than any of the riches you got.
Yeah, I am back to humble beginnings.
Yes, you are. Doesn't have to be this humble, though.
No, it has to be.
Could be more than these four walls.
No. It's trapped behind a door.
Well, you are trapped under a lot of layers of coffin. So, yeah. They really went all out with your grave.
Yeah.
Sure, it's heavy.
The door's
You
always
might-
been heavy, after all. What?
Are you like conscious? Or do you sleep sometimes down there?
No.
No.
I just feel like I'm choking constantly. It's like there's no air getting into my system, and it's stuffy and suffocating, and
Right.
all I can feel are bones, really.
Oh, yeah. God, that's horrible. God's buff.
So did you just you came to give me a stern talking to? How'd it go for you? How are you feeling? You feel satisfied with yourself?
These conversations never leave me feeling satisfied. Well, most of the time at least.
Then why do you do them?
Because I need to learn to listen. Otherwise, I'll just repeat my same mistakes. I've got a bad temper on me. Especially because I can't... See, I'm a bard, but I'm a very loud bard. Not very good at being quiet. So I fall into that category you were brought up earlier. Brash and loud. So
I'm sorry.
for myself,
No, I'm sorry that you looked up to me. It's a waste of time.
maybe. But at least I'm hearing you now. For the first time, clearly. I always thought I could hear your melodies. Now I'm actually hearing them. I'm sorry. I can see what he saw in you.
Yeah. Yeah, you had to look real hard.
I opened the door and I saw it. What's your favorite flower?
I kind of got sick of them, you know?
Flowers?
Yeah.
I guess that's fair. Kind of get thrown them on the daily, I'm sure.
I like, sunflowers are nice. There used to be a patch just a ways down from the farm. I would escape to sometimes. And marigolds are nice.
Very bright.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were.
I know it's not my writing. Like, I know that. I know it's not my words. But the reason I took them is because they were everything that I felt towards him. I felt like at least if I was singing them or if I was sharing them in some way, I don't know, I was getting something. It was the only way I felt close.
Close to him.
That's what I do. I make really stupid decisions and I make really rash choices for really, really bad reasons. It's kind of a given.
Right.
And then I end up in closets, so.
Does anyone ever visit you in here?
The door's always closed, but I hear my mother and my father's voice sometimes. My brother's. Occasionally.
Maybe you should have someone visit you.
I can't do that.
Maybe you should visit you. You now. The version.
No, I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. You're the one doing the creepy mind stuff. I don't know even what this is.
Well, it's not that hard. You just come up with something.
Well, apparently this is what my
and
subconscious chose.
Goes like this.
Yeah.
And there's a sunflower in her hand.
Oh. he's like, looks at it.
Hands it out. And then there's a marigold in the other.
Oh. He like slowly reaches and takes it. And like looks at it. Takes the other one. Holds them both together. Well, you did that still. I didn't do that.
Well, you're too scared to try.
He moves and he puts them in like the corner of the closet, like down on the floor. Kind of looks at them.
You got your loot in there?
I don't play it, no.
Maybe you should.
No. There's no point anymore.
Why?
There's no point in music if you don't have anyone to play to. Or for.
You don't need someone to listen.
I do.
You should try to listen. If you're stuck here with yourself, and you decide to continue torturing yourself with this, you should at least have something with you.
I'm not choosing it. It's just what's happening. I'm not choosing it.
Well, maybe you need to choose.
No, there's no choosing. I'm dead.
Well.
I'm literally dead.
Well. Not really. I wouldn't be able to visit your mind if it wasn't working. You're not dead. You're undead.
Well, this is where it's where it put me. So why should I?
Why should I? Yeah. Listen, I was coming in here with every thought to absolutely throttle you, emotionally, physically, and I'm sure you probably thought that when you saw me standing here.
I didn't know what.
But now I'm not doing that, am I? So maybe take the chance. What do you got to lose?
Well, I don't really think I should, even if I figure out how. This is what he wants, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then I'll keep it up.
Do you remember being dead?
Sorta. It was kind of dark and cold.
No wonder you feel the same. As you did when you were dead.
Listen, that was my biggest fear, you know, and he knew that, and so he took advantage of it.
The dark
Dying.
and the cold?
No,
Dying.
it's a cliche. Just fear of dying. I just didn't want to die. This is fear of, like, dying before you can even do anything or be anyone. And when he killed me, I was not anyone. I was still no one. I was still nothing. And
Did
he
you
knew
want
that.
something? Yeah.
Yeah, he knew.
Yeah, he did.
And good for him.
I think Arya imagines the loot in the back of the closet.
Yeah. He doesn't notice. He's just kind of like, he's.
It's a tragedy. I never realized it till now.
It's not so bad.
It's worse.
It's fine. It's penance is what it is.
What happened to the kids?
Well, they died, obviously.
Right. How did they die?
Why? Why does it matter?
I think it's important to know. And you may be the only person that can tell me.
Helena became a teacher in the Upper Vale. There was this
They went back?
She did. As soon as she was old enough to leave home, she went and she worked a job there, and she liked her life there. It was very lavish. I spent a lot of time there too, so I would see her sometimes.
Right.
And then there was a sort of attack, I suppose. Like a people from the Lower Vale sort of barreling their way through. Riot. You know, they attacked a lot of the buildings, attacked a lot of the Upper Vale folks, and you know, something about eat the rich and all that. So yeah, little did they know, of course, that she wasn't exactly rich, but she was there. Wrong place, wrong time. Chand, he joined the Royal Guard at the capital. He died a knight's death, how one would, you know, just casualty of the job. And then Ivan was the only one left, and he sort of took a darker turn. He joined some people he probably shouldn't have, and got close to some groups he probably shouldn't have been close to, and downward spiral from there.
When you mean he was the best, he...
No, it of the kids.
Oh, okay. Right.
Jamie died after them.
So you were there?
Yeah. I didn't reach out to him until after everything. And it was selfish. I thought that I was the only one that he had, so that's why. Yeah. I said we could just go somewhere. Just the two of us, and we could just... Stupid. And I know it was stupid, and I know it was selfish, and I don't know. He wasn't him anymore by that point, though, so.
He wasn't?
There were elements, I mean, there were things I recognized, but it was so watered down, you know?
He lost everything.
Yeah, and there was some stupid part of me that thought, he hasn't lost me yet.
Oh.
I know it probably made it worse, but I did go to every funeral. I didn't cause their deaths, you know? That wasn't part of it. It wasn't like that was in the contract.
No. Domino effect is intense.
I gave them money. I tried to take care of them somehow, in some ways, and I don't know.
You know it wasn't enough.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Yeah, I'm aware, you know. I know.
I can see that.
Feel free to soil my name if you want to. It's really fun. My last name is 𝐂𝐸𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬
Did you take a name after the?
No, I didn't take a name.
Celestials?
I changed it. I made one. I built it.
After the Celestials?
No, I did. No, I came up with that name way
Morning
before.
Star?
Way before.
Way before.
Way before.
So it's just some cruel irony.
No, it was.
It was a stage name.
No. It was just a. I don't know. That's what Deimos was for me. It was a fresh perspective, and it was a new day, and it was the guiding light of a morning star. That's what he was.
Did you ever?
What?
Did you ever tell him that?
No, I didn't tell him that specifically, but I told him I changed my name. Of course, I didn't tell him that. No, I didn't tell him that.
What was your last name?
Reeves.
Reeves.
Yeah.
That's Reeves.
It was a good bard name, though, you know. Morningstar. Gotta get little stars embellished on everything. And
I'm sure the Celestials love that. I'm sorry you have to wallow in regret.
I think I was a propaganda show pony.
Yeah, you absolutely were. I'm glad you have realized. I'm sorry that you.
Oh, what else did you want an autograph while you're here?
I wouldn't want Lance Morningstar.
Yeah, well, I've never signed my other name, so I don't know how to do that for you.
You don't know how?
I don't have a signature.
I think Arya, like, grabs out just a random piece of paper. And she just, like, puts it up against the wall of the closet. Just sign your name.
Yeah, he takes a little quill and just writes Lance. And it kind of, like, the E goes out almost as if, like, his... You probably know that his old, thing would be, like, a little star. He'd, like, little star at the end of it. And he just kind of stops.
Right.
Kind of lowers it.
Go ahead and spell your last name out.
The E's get really, like, loopy. There's so many E's. There's 3 E's in it.
That's fine. I don't have any E's. Technically in my name.
Good for you.
Yeah.
He does REEVES.
See, you know how to sign it. Looks pretty. Just like folds it, puts it in her little pocket.
There are a bunch of flowers up there. Shit.
Yeah, no wonder you're tired of them.
I can smell it, like, constantly.
I can take them off.
Yeah, could you?
Yeah.
You might get, like, arrested for some sort of vandalism, but, like...
They're not gonna catch me.
Yeah, cool. That'd be great, yeah.
Do you have a favorite bard?
No, I don't.
It's okay. I don't really have one anymore.
Oh, your family members are pretty good. No, they weren't
Well, they're a little
bards, but, like, you know.
Yeah, they're
They could hold a tune.
I've heard.
Yeah. It used to piss me off because the one tall one with the long white hair, he was always so good. Yeah. Had the violin, and I never even opened my mouth.
Well,
I sort of said, okay, well, you're going to practice this song, this sheet music, and you're going to play it for me. And he played it perfectly every time. I had no notes, and then he would just leave and get up and go. I was like, where are you going? Well, you're supposed to be here for an hour, and he was just gone.
he's like that. He's really good at anything he tries.
As in present tense?
Oh, yes.
Great.
Orion is my father.
Right.
And with that, I feel I'm going to send you on a spiral. Ooh! What are you... Don't. No. Actually, no. Never mind. I'm going to take it back. Never mind. I don't need to know.
No, what? Wait, what?
I don't know. You're looking weird. Why are you looking weird?
No, I'm not.
You're looking weird.
No, I'm not. Why am I looking weird?
You're looking weird!
I'm not looking weird. No.
Oh, you are. Absolutely, you're looking the type of weird that every type of weird person looks.
I don't know. No, I just think it's...
Everybody has a crush on my dad. Every single person on every planet has a crush on my father.
I didn't say I have a crush on him.
You didn't have to. There we go.
I didn't have a crush on him. My sights were very clearly elsewhere.
Why did you look like that, and why were you blushing?
'Cause it's weird.
What?
I taught him guitar, and it's weird. And you're
That you had a crush on him? Yeah,
no,
maybe a
it's
little
weird.
bit.
No, it's weird that you're standing here in front of me, and it's been a long time. That's weird. That's why I'm making a face.
Oh, well, that's different.
You went absolute 360 the other direction.
Listen, I have recently discovered many people find my father attractive, okay? That's weird.
Isn't he like 300 years old or something?
Probably.
All right.
I'm 18, so I don't know what to tell you. He looks good for his age.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Do you know anything about my aunt?
The little one, yeah.
Know anything about her? The whole thing that...
She was terrifying, and I dreaded every single tutor session that I had with her. Yeah.
Why?
She looked at me like I was something to eat. Visceral, like, feralness.
Yeah. Do you know anything about my grandfather?
She didn't even look at the strings when she played the cello. She just looked at me the whole time. It was really unsettling.
Did she do a good job?
Yeah. Shockingly so. She didn't even know where she was plucking. Or strumming. Or bowing.
Both. All
Yeah.
three.
Yeah.
Right.
What about
Did
your
you ever meet
grandfather?
Did you ever meet him?
Yeah, I saw him a few times.
Did you know what he was doing?
Being creepy.
Yeah, but he was also blackmailing Deimos. Yeah. The entire time.
Oh, you never told me that.
Well, I don't think he probably would have.
I mean, told each other everything.
It would ruin any chance that either one of you had of staying.
Yeah.
Sorry, didn't mean to leave on a sour note. Just
You're leaving. Yeah, that had to happen eventually, I figured.
I'm not dead.
No. No, yeah. Good for you. Thank God for that, you know?
You are my god. Yeah, weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I don't feel that way anymore.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
that's a comfort to you at all.
No.
Besides, I have to go steal those flowers.
Yeah, if you could dump them, that'd be great. All I smell is floral and it's starting to burn my nose.
Are you allergic?
No, I'm not allergic. It's just
Burning
a lot.
sensations usually relate to being allergic.
Maybe
One time I
there's-
had this rash on my hand. It burned because I was allergic. Or it was poison ivy. I don't really remember anymore.
Like, I really like having the company, but I don't really want to talk about rashes. No offense.
Rashes?
Yeah,
Such
although
as-
there was this one time when I got poison ivy.
I also...
There's a lot out here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had that happen to me too, as I said.
Right. No, but was it poison ivy?
I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty... Could have been
Right,
of
yeah.
the poison ivy variety.
Yeah, it's in the name, you know? Poison.
I didn't know it was poison when I touched it. Thought it was just ivy.
You should typically stay away from poison. That's usually a bad thing.
Right!
Just a tip going forward.
No, yeah, I'll definitely keep my eyes out for that.
Cool.
I don't drink alcohol.
Okay. Yeah, you can put poison in anything, but sure.
Oh, right. Right. Sorry. It's sensitive of me to say. Just thought I should... Poison in anything can be poisonous. Yeah, you're right. It could be apple juice, and it could be poisonous apple juice.
He should have chose something stronger. I don't know why he went with that one.
Well, we probably should have theorized why he chose this.
No, it's like... I died in my sleep. I didn't feel anything. You know? He should have gone with something stronger. He should have gone with something worse so that I could actually, like, I don't know, cough up blood and stuff.
Probably didn't want you to feel it.
Should have made me feel it.
Yeah, you would have appreciated that. People always appreciate feeling pain after they feel like they've wronged something.
It's just nice to feel something, you know?
Well, I can't fault you there.
Right. You were leaving.
I was leaving.
Thanks for
Do you want me to take the flowers? Or do you want to keep those ones?
Oh, I'll keep those.
Okay.
You mind closing the door when you leave?
As long as you hold the knob with me.
I didn't do it the first time.
Oh, no, you didn't. That's why I'm saying to do it now.
I'm scared it's not gonna lock if I touch it.
It's not.
I need
It doesn't need to lock.
No, I need it to lock.
You lock it yourself. I'm not going to lock you.
He slowly puts his hand on the knob.
Ari does the same.
Mm.
Balance.
Arya. Good chat, yeah.
Thank you for your answers.
Yeah.
Maybe look behind you. And then Arya starts closing the door.
He starts to look as the door starts closing.
Yeah.
And I think after like a moment, like the door closes and you hear the little click of the door. And then just like a few moments pass and you just hear like the little of it like locking.
Right. Can I say that the loop is actually Arya's loop?
Yeah.
Like a manifestation of her
instead
loop?
of her instead of his.
Is?
Yeah. And you kind of, do you walk kind of out towards like where you were when you came in, or do you kind of just stay there?
I think. Do you have something fun for me if I walk?
Mm-hmm.
Then I walk.
Okay. As you walk back to that position that you were in when you like appeared,
Right, when I found it.
you more than likely see a little sunflower laying there, for you to grab.
Yeah, I should grab it.
Amazing. And just before you grab it, just before you basically like find yourself being pulled out of this like sensation, this vision, you hear the banging start up again on the door.
Okay.
And then you find yourself opening your eyes and just face to face, eye to eye with the statue.
That statue again.
Wow.
Okay.
And that's that.
May I do one singular action
Do
at
it.
the end of my turn?
Do it. Do it. And then we can yap.
Okay. I think Arya like looks. Her hands are still on her loop, so she like very carefully puts it back on her back in the holster.
Mm.
She looks around, and she's just kind of like grabs a big bundle of the flowers in her arms, like as many as she can physically hold. Just like as literally, like it looks ridiculous, but she tries to just grab as many as she can.
Yeah.
As she sprints out the door, and she like throws it at the
the vendor,
at the florist.
Can you roll 2d6s for me?
Yes.
You can add your dexterity if you have anything.
Let me see.
Arya's gonna go to prison. She's gonna go to prison. We're gonna have to
You're
bail her out.
desecrating Lance Morningstar's grave. He asked for this.
And I will do it again. Listen.
He asked for this.
And I will forever
He asked me to.
decimate
I promise.
that Morningstar grave.
Morningstar
Okay,
told me
5 and
to.
a
He
4.
told me to. It's another crazy fangirl. 5 and
Oh,
a
yeah,
4,
probably.
a 9.
Wow,
Okay.
in my mind.
Only my flowers.
In my
can
mind, they're like, oh god.
Oh god.
Do you know he's been dead for 200 plus years?
No, I'm just here now.
We're meant to be.
We're meant to be together.
I scream as they drag me away to my padded cell.
Fuck my dad.
Tobias, fuck my mom!
Tobias, fuck my mom!
That's crazy shit.
You do drop probably like 1 or 2 little bouquets
Oh
as
yeah,
you're running
she's
through.
definitely like
Sure.
Yeah, but
dropping a
you
few,
do
she's
manage with a 9. You do manage to kind of complete what
Let's
you're
fucking
aiming
go.
to do. You probably get a little fun, like a few funny looks from people, like what the fuck, and like a few girls and women probably be like, like, oh my god,
Oh my
That's what I
god.
wanted.
like how dare she? But yeah, how is that?
Did that go-
Standing
Oh
ovation.
my fucking
Standing
God.
ovation for you, Jade.
Dude.
And for you, Jazz.
Jazz, you slayed that.
You slayed that,
You
babe.
slayed
Holy
that.
shit.
That scene had me in real like I was my lip was
I saw you.
quivering.
Oh.
I had
Yeah,
my
I did
face
too,
on
crying.
it.
No,
Because like it's like the whole situation. Like I have such a heart for like the fucking Jamie and everything. Like
Mm.
God,
Yeah, me too.
it just
and Lance is
They
like, it's so complex.
I've been sitting on the fact that Lance was in love with Deimos for so long. I'm like, I
can't.
need
It makes so much
everyone to
sense.
know.
I can't actually.
I need
like
everyone
not
to
only
know.
was it like jealousy, it was love.
Yeah,
Kind
it
twisted,
was like,
awful
yeah, it
love.
was like
That's
obsession
actually
a little bit,
fucking-
It
and that's why
Yeah,
to me,
it's
to
just
me,
poetic,
it's
like,
so,
not love,
it's like bad, and
obsession.
it's like bad ending Rain.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
That actually goes so fucking hard though.
I'm
And the
glad.
fact that his kids like didn't grow up, like grow old,
They
have
died
kids,
all younger than their dad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Before
Jamie was
Jamie-
all
Jamie
like,
and
lost
Jamie had to
everyone.
watch them die.
and then the Jamie inside of Jamie died too.
Yeah.
just more and more
Yeah.
pieces of him like died with
Yeah.
with the
Oh
love,
my
Every
fucking-
piece
with
of
the unknown
shattering
loss
too.
of Deimos.
Jamie shattered too, just in a different way. Jamie
Yeah.
shattered too, and just in a different way.
Hey,
Yeah.
That scene was so
If
good.
you think about, okay, when Lance was talking about he went to Jamie and said like we can like run off together, was that like said with like a he was like we could be together?
When he went to Deimos.
No,
no,
when he went
no,
to Dave.
when
he went to Jamie.
afterwards, he was like, "Oh well, you haven't lost me. Like, let's go."
Oh, he
somewhere."
went. No,
Just
he
do
went to
it.
he went to Deimos afterwards.
talking about
Yeah.
Deimos.
Yeah, he was talking about
Okay, he was talking
Deimos.
about Deimos.
Oh,
He was talking about
I
Deimos.
see.
He went to Deimos afterwards and tried to rekindle and basically be like, we can go somewhere. Like we can go somewhere. Like I know you. I remember you. Like it'll be fine. Like
He never gave that to Jamie.
no.
No.
Okay,
No.
and then okay, I thought he was talking about Jamie.
Because I thought he said that like,
No,
he rushed
sorry.
out after.
That would be
Oh, no,
crazy.
no, no. That was-
He was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it seems like he was like a distant friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
with
he was
Jamie,
only
yeah.
doing it in like a material way.
Jamie
Yeah.
Jamie and Lance
Of,
had
like,
a very
making sure they were, like, safe.
complicated relationship. It was very like he cared about him, but it was like
Yeah.
he
I
was
mean,
always
also, like-
better than him. You know.
Jamie
of course.
never probably like the Jamie that Arya talked to
Exactly.
didn't even have any like a real
Affection for him.
aggressive affection for
Yeah.
him. It was mostly
Yeah.
just like he's just a kid.
It's like, okay,
and
I
Deimos
love
is
Deimos,
just a
and Deimos
kid.
loves him. So,
So like
I'll
I love him
tolerate
by
him.
association, like kind of.
Yeah.
But when you take away any form of actual affection, he probably just handled him and was like,
That's
They
why
we
didn't
met
Lance.
in the lower
yeah.
rail at some
Yeah,
point.
it's like
in our life.
you take away like the fact that like Deimos and like the glue that is like there is just basically
Yeah.
okay. We know each other. We're acquaintances. Like you know my kids? Question mark.
That's why Lance
Right.
just
So
like
it's, like,
sent
confusing.
money and like funds and
God,
things like
it's
that.
just-
Yeah.
And, like, yeah.
It's crazy.
The way that like he made sure that they were like safe and had like what they needed, but
Mhm.
like he literally
Oh my
took away what they needed,
He did, which
Yeah.
was
which
their
was
dad.
his dad.
Yeah.
Their dad.
the fucking upset. Oh my
And the fact that
So sick of me. And Jade, you killed it beyond
Thank
belief.
God, it was so
It's
emotionally
so
juicy,
good.
and also fuck, I'm fucked now.
He's my
Yeah.
little Lance Morningstar.
And that's the predicament Arya keeps finding herself in, and I think it's. But it's such a testament to her own complexity. I love it, and I love her
Yeah.
talking about this idea of like listening and the
Mhm.
idea of her pushing him to listen, but to himself, play for himself. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
as,
Because that's like the problem was like he was never like okay or comfortable being on his own,
Yeah.
and like he found someone
He's a
that,
Velcro
like,
baby.
saw something in him. Yeah.
For sure.
yeah.
And he like latched onto Deimos so heavily that it fucked everything up, and like
Yeah.
he could not be happy with anything
Anyone
else.
or
It got to a
anything
point where it
else.
was like anyone else was like a threat to what he had with him, and it was like
Yeah.
like I can't have this. And then of
Yeah.
course
And
like
the only
he,
person that made that a threat was himself.
yeah,
Exactly.
and he's
And he's like,
very
"I'm the only
impulsive
one
and very
just friends now."
brash. So his his moment of figuring out that they weren't there because of him at all and
Yeah,
stuff.
which, like, that is a blow.
That
but,
sent
like,
him. That sent
it
him
also
reeling.
is blown
Yeah.
way out of
Yeah.
proportion, just like because
the
of his
last-
But
own
it's
feelings.
also yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the Celestials, of course. They
Yeah.
𝐂𝐻𝑒𝐤𝑢𝐻 and Seeker.
He
Yeah.
realized he would be, in his eyes, mediocre forever, and so he couldn't live like that.
Yeah.
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 He just thinks he's just always been like a burden to Deimos, and that the only reason he cared was because he felt like he had to, because they went through so much together.
Yeah.
And so it was kind of like he was like, oh, that's how where his mind went in that moment. It was like, oh, he just did that for me, and like blah
This is so
blah, and like
Which
he
even
wanted
if he
to-
talked to Deimos about that, it was like, hey.
yeah.
then,
And I
like,
think like they definitely played out. I think an argument played out in that moment.
I'm sure. I'm
but
curious about like the falling out,
yeah,
honestly.
and I'm sure there were some things that like Deimos said that probably were misconstrued, and like things that Lance probably
Yeah.
said that were even more misconstrued. And
I mean, Deimos only has to give Lance a crumb of something for him to turn it into this whole, like, to fulfill this narrative in his own
Yeah.
mind. Like, he's literally a burden.
Yeah.
It's like one
Yeah.
slight bit of rejection is like
it's
everything.
the war.
It's everything, the things that he's most scared of.
Yeah.
yeah.
And Lance being like, Deimos didn't want to be a family man, like that's not him. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hurt
Oh.
more than anything.
Like,
I was like,
he
oh, it got worse.
He
Oh,
was
it got worse.
living
I
a
was like,
lie.
Yeah.
He was living a lie just to
He's
keep
convinced
Jamie
of that.
happy.
I love that Arya said that. I like called him out. Like, okay, so you made it so that you were the only one that like physically could love him in the entire world. Like,
Wow.
God,
I made
I
a
like her.
specific choice to remember him. He was like, no, I have to
Yeah,
remember
exactly.
him.
No, I have to.
That's sickening.
And it starts being like, sure,
Yeah,
I like
okay.
when
it's one person. It's fine.
with him talking about
Sustained them for centuries, by the way. Jeez. So
talking
powerful
about
freaking
when he
thing.
was in the closet and being like or like punishing himself and kind of being like, well, this is what like he wants, right? And that just like just aligns right back to like he's just assuming what Deimos wants, what
Yeah.
Deimos
Yep.
is. He was never this. He's supposed to be this. This is what he is, and it's like just assumptions of
It's unfortunate
Yeah.
because even with like when Arya mentioned like the massacring, he wasn't surprised. He's like, yeah, that's always
his
been in
nature.
Deimos.
It's always
Like,
like
He's seen him
always
do
like
some
that.
bad
he,
stuff.
which like yeah, like that makes
Yeah.
sense. But he still, it feels like he doesn't like let Deimos be like his full self.
No,
like,
'cause
didn't
it-
let him grow.
He don't nurture that self. He wanted
Yeah.
to nurture this self, the one that
Yeah.
recognizes
Wait,
him.
In
okay,
Lance's head, the idea of it kills him because he thinks about now, like, there is still that part of him, right, that thinks about the fact that like, oh, Deimos, like, after Arya saying it, that Deimos is doing all this stuff to avenge Jamie and like kind of like avenge
Yeah.
what happened to
Yeah,
him
the
and
love.
Jamie and whatever, and that love, and
Brotherly
like
love, yeah.
Lance is like over here like fucking his wet dream is Deimos like massacring people to
People
be
for
with
him.
Lance. Like he's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that is like
Yeah.
bring that on. Like, he's like
Yeah.
Which
that's
isn't
hot.
who- again, which
Oh,
isn't who
fuck.
like
Yeah.
Deimos really is. Like he wanted like the calm life. He was
He
growing as a
became
person.
It's what he was
Yeah.
made to
It's
be,
not
like
truth
that's what
and
they gave him into.
Yeah.
Exactly. He was always a teacher. He was always like a caring person that like,
Caregiver,
wanted
yeah.
to.
Yeah.
But he did what he had to because of his environment.
Oh,
and he got
and it-
out.
Yeah.
hmm And
And
the whole time
Lance
that
never
Jamie
got
was
out,
talking
mentally.
about like his darker nature and that being like the true form of him,
Mm.
I kept in my head I was just thinking about Arya, thinking about Solar
Yeah.
with like the massacring and everything,
Yeah.
like literally killing so many
Yes.
people just for an answer.
Yeah.
I was like, but it was very validating in my Arya head because
That's
she's
fair.
like, but I would never treat Solar
Yeah.
the way that Lance
You
would
are.
treat.
Exactly. Because imagine
Like-
Arya like turning to Solar and be like, "Yeah, that's all you
That's
are.
all you're
Like,
ever gonna
that's all
be.
you
All
could
you
ever
are."
be is like
Yeah.
you did this thing
Right.
and that's your true nature. But it's
Right.
not your true nature.
Ultimately, it boils down truly to just jealousy, and it's like
Yeah.
even if a part of him understands that like Deimos is different, he's jealous that he's not different with Lance.
With him.
Yeah,
Exactly.
With
and
him,
that's
yeah.
like
If
the
it was
crux of
him and
it.
this little fairy tale white picket fence, it would have been fine.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
so
Whoa,
It's the fact that like
progress.
Deimos
That's
could grow and did
beautiful.
grow and Lance didn't. Like
Yeah.
it's when you like see somebody like growing like and you
And they did so many
You
horrible
refuse to
things
change.
together, so it was like Lance was still kind of locked in that mindset a little bit, and it's like
it's like how dare you get better when I'm still like me.
he was
I
just,
am
he was so void.
exactly.
He
He
was so
could have
void.
changed too.
Devotion was like that was what he was after because he was so void of so much
Yeah.
for so long from anyone.
Ooh, you should put that song on.
You got it.
That's a good one. Yeah. There's a thing too. I don't know if it's gonna come out in canon, so I'm gonna say it while chat's here also.
love-
With like Lance with his family,
Yeah.
Right.
Curious more
I
about
was
Because-
gonna ask more about that with
family
his
is big.
brother.
Well, as soon as he got, basically, like, in his lore, as soon as he got, like, that, like, he was remembered by everyone, and as soon as that wish kind of went through, and he got that, like, fame and that, like, everything, that's when his family reached back out to him. So it was like, and he is, like, he's unfortunately very naive to a point where he's like, oh, they, like, everyone loves me now. Like, they're, like, the stars were not lying. This is devotion. Like I'm
Even
getting
though it
love
was
and devotion.
manufactured by the
Oh,
stars, like
It wasn't even that. It was
Blockbuster.
even the stars.
That
It was
would
the money. It was like they were seeing how much money he was making, and they were like,
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
because they were just little humble farmers. So it was like for them, they were
You
like,
finally see money
yeah,
coming
it's like,
in.
oh, you made something of yourself. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, wow, now it's beneficial.
Cool.
yeah,
These conversations, like paralleling that conversation with the conversation with Mud, with like being in this
With that,
like
Yeah.
perfect reality, and Mud wanting to fight against it, like obviously accepting it like when he can, because like
Yeah.
what the hell are you gonna fucking do, but
Yeah.
like craving something real, and then Lance fully easily leaning into this like fakeness.
there's no
Yeah.
hope in change
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah,
Like he didn't do
You're
anything different or affect it. He's like, I accept this fully, just as it is, like
Yeah.
face value.
He
That's why
reminds me of the one Slayer in the Lorax. When his
Oh.
Oh my
family,
god, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, reaches
Yes, you're
out,
right.
and
Yeah,
he has,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
big-
Absolutely.
yeah.
I need to
we were
watch
just
that again.
talking
It's
about
been
the
a while.
Lorax.
My
It's
god.
been a
You speak for
hot
the
minute
trees.
since I watched
It's the
that.
Lorax
Back
day.
Lorax.
I speak for the
Lorax,
trees.
But that's why I had her ask about like if he remembers what death is like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Because I was curious
my
if there
thing,
was
too.
any parallel, but it was just
Also, the fact that
Yeah.
like he knew how much time had passed, consider like
Yeah.
it like,
yeah. Shouldn't he be like 300 years old now?
yeah, it's like he like is counting. I feel like the whole time, or like
he
he's keeping
was.
track of it
He
somehow.
was. I will say he was lying about remembering death.
Oh,
Yeah.
He
He
does
was-
remember it.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
extensively, vivid detail.
Damn.
It was not just dark and cold. It was
No. He said he
something.
he says in that one, he's like, it was dark and it was cold.
Oh.
Dark and cold.
and I will not elaborate because
I will not
whatever he
elaborate.
had, I don't know. I wonder if this is better or worse.
Now
than
you
Death,
guys
honestly.
understand why there's a little part of me that's like,
I love Lance.
Fine.
No, that's fair.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Are you
get it
kidding?
now.
I meant what I said with Arya, where I was like, she can absolutely see what Davos saw in him.
her
That
saying
was
crazy.
her saying the
And it's
thing
so hard.
too
so
of
ridiculous.
him
Because I was like, Arya's not getting angry at me right
Yeah.
now. And it's because she keeps seeing this just like kicked puppy dog, but it's
Yeah.
like,
You see yourself.
no,
she sees
no,
herself
never
in
mind. Take that
Amos.
out. Take that out. Never mind. He's like a, I don't know, a kicked child in
Yeah.
general. He's just a kid that's on the
Yeah.
ground and got kicked.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like he was right. He's always been like that.
Like,
Little,
stay down on the ground, you motherfucker, but also,
that's like tugging on people's sleeves and stuff. Like
Yeah.
I don't know. He never grew past that. It seems.
That's
Never
the
grew up.
the oh no, my brain. Come back to me, please.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
the bit that you said that Arya said with now you're right back here, like in this closet.
yeah.
Like
yeah.
that, obviously, like the full circle of that, but also the gay thing because he did
Yeah,
not. He did not talk about it.
Closet again.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a
Didn't even think
because
about that
it's
one.
yeah,
That's
because
funny.
he that was also something canonically for me that he never talked about. Like he just
Right.
wasn't, and like
He was
he
kissing
is
people, but,
he is
like,
gay. He is gay. But he was like kissing
Right on.
women and flirting with
Yeah,
women
yeah.
and charming women and
Right.
everything. And like it was so
That's
like
fair.
he was
God.
never fully comfortable in who he was, and that was the crux of it.
Is that like because of his family where he grew up, or is that
Just in
like,
general. He couldn't make like
He's
statements
not
or
comfortable with
like
any part of his sense of self.
yeah, exactly.
It's like, oh, you're attacking my sense of self because
He,
it's
like-
fragile. It's so
yeah,
fragile.
it's so fragile.
Any
Yeah.
part of himself.
Do we
like,
want to do a
yeah.
little snack break?
Run down.
And then I dive back
Yeah.
in with Theodore.
I need to.
Damn,
we
man.
finished.
Wait,
Yeah.
what are a few real quickly?
Slade. Do we want to do longer break
Yeah,
or
just
do we
it's
want to
okay.
do our like a 15-minute or something?
Up to you guys.
I'm good with a little short
I'm
thing.
not feeling too
Maybe
hungry.
Steven
Yeah, I
and
can
Okay.
wait.
Do like a 15 then,
Yeah.
maybe?
I'm down.
That should be fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
So let's do like
Yeah.
5:25 my time, so
I don't know what my groceries are,
25,
actually.
and then we do 30. No, 40. 40? Yeah,
40.
that's math.
Okay,
Yes.
good.
And that's
40.
on that.
And that's on
And
math.
that's on math.
Okay, Slade, we see you in a minute. Chato.
Bye.
Chato.
Insane.
Like, oh, that's a fish.
Layers.
We're
Welcome.
gonna dive to
What's
Fish Boy.
Beamsh.
Hey, Fish Boy.
I love ya.
Glub glub.
Fish boy,
Before I start, does anyone want
Imagine you crushing that with your webs
Before I
there.
start, does anyone want to hear me sing "No One Mourns the Wicked"?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Bum,
absolutely,
bum.
yes.
Is that the thing that No One Mourns the Wicked? Actually, I can't do that before Kai saying that. Actually hurts a lot, so we're not gonna do that.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Help.
do that.
Okay, so I was having fun, and then
I can listen to that song without.
I got sobered up
By
real
the end
fast.
of the song, Marlo as Glinda, I stepped into an AU, and I imagined him throwing. Anyways, can we let's
You keep that
The
up.
torch? No.
I think about
okay.
it all the
Oh,
time.
I just got teary. Oh, okay.
Get back in there. Get back in there.
Get back in there, Tear.
I think I'm being I think that Red Bull hit quite instantly.
Oh, that's all right.
Cool.
You about to
Are
see
you
your
on
brother?
drugs? Are you
You're just,
fucking
you're
on
just
drugs?
riding that high. You're riding that high, you know.
Talking about
Yeah.
drugs.
I saw mud.
Fucking on drugs.
Oh yeah, you're coming out of that.
Coming out of mud.
Damn.
Oh.
Sorry.
Ooh.
And yeah, and Kai was kind of
Hey.
dozing,
Hey.
and Dimitri was coming up with breakfast. Yes, that's what it was. Those were the events. All right. All right. When you eventually come out of your little kind of stupor, and you kind of blink awake in the room, you see that That's
I'm
okay.
not
You see your ring start to, like, that ring that you were wearing start to, like,
Yes.
fizzle out. Like, the green glow starts to,
Yep.
starts to sort of wane. And the room takes on that, like, normal light that it was before. It's not, like, glowing green anymore. And I think you sort of, like, blink, kind of like it's a little hazy at first, and you kind of, like, come out of it and kind of, like, become aware of your surroundings again.
Yeah.
And I think, like, snuggled up next to you still, of course, Kai is just, like,
Yeah.
staring at you.
It's gonna be great. All right.
Like, he very clearly woke up while you were doing that, and he's just, like,
Okay.
observing.
I think Arlo just like sees him, and, like, sighs, takes his hands, kind of like gently but not at the same time, like,
Yeah.
just kind of, that was way too intense. Like, cheeks,
Yeah.
and it's just like, I missed you.
He's like, when I was sleeping or when you were doing whatever you're doing?
Like, all the time, including yes.
Including yes?
Yeah. Including yes.
Including yes.
Arlo, like, looking at him still, but, like, takes the ring and, like, puts it on this side.
He, like,
The
watches.
drawer, puts it on, closes the drawer.
What are you doing?
Talking to my dead friend
Okay.
with the ring. Gets me there. So,
Right, like, you can just, like, you just talk.
yeah, I go in there and I get, like, 5 questions I can ask before it shoots me back, and I'm really bad at that part because I'll just ask all the questions in the beginning, and then I'll have to be really careful and awkward throughout the last part of it, and then sometimes it needs it's like a cool down, so I can only use it.
There's, like, a place. Like, there's, like, a place you go.
Yeah, it's in their mind, kind of. It's kind of like I think it's supposed to be like their heaven in a way, but it's kind of more like a something so perfect it can feel like a purgatory.
How'd you get that?
Oh, well, we got it at Submerged, didn't we?
From Bo.
I know. Okay, that's when I got.
Andromeda bought it from the little lizard guy.
Oh, there was this little store, and they had a bunch of knickknacks, and we all kind of grabbed different ones. And I didn't grab that one, actually. Someone I know did, and I was borrowing it from her. I actually, to buy it, I had to heal a rash off a lizard tail, so that was new for me. But he seemed to be really happy about it, so that's great, because, you know, when you walk around, you have the tail, you're constantly touching things, so it's probably really annoying. But now he doesn't. And now we have. What are you thinking about?
How you do that?
I know him.
Yeah, of course you do. He just kind of, like, readjusts, like, looks at you. I was just thinking.
I know what you're thinking about. It's a matter of if you want to talk about it.
How often can you use it?
Haven't figured it out yet. I haven't done it in I don't know, a couple days, I think. Maybe a little bit more, like a week. So that was my first time talking to his name's Mud. He's an orc.
Oh,
Half orc.
right.
He's real nice. You could, if you ever wanted to, you could. It's up to you. I'd support you no matter what.
If I ever wanted to do what?
Talk to anyone.
A dead person?
Yeah. Or if you have any questions for me about anything. But only when you're ready. You know?
I'd like to, I think.
Yeah. Of course. I think it would be returned. Think's not the right word. I know it would.
Is your friend okay?
He's doing his best. I don't know. I think it's hard to be in this weird reality where everything works out, but it's not really real. And I got there and he was like kind of trying to figure out which Arlo I was, if I was the real Arlo or the Arlo that visits him and cracks jokes and acts like nothing's wrong with everything is wrong, kind of. So, but it was nice to talk. And he doesn't get visitors. So it probably was nice for something real. Yeah, and then I always ask a stupid question at the end. It gets me kicked out of the experience. But I guess that's kind of the novelty of me.
I don't think there are stupid questions. Especially not your questions.
Thank you.
You gotta give you a little smile. He like nods. I think he kind of like looks down for a minute, and you just hear the little tuk, tuk, tuk at the door.
Arlo looks at Kai and goes, "Hey, please! I swear to God, please! I'll pay you back for this. I'll pay you back for this. I promise. I promise. Do not mention. I swear, please, Kai! I swear to God, please! Don't mention the vampire thing. Don't. You could do it later. He's so going through something right now. It's like actually crazy, and he's multiple things, and it's actually literally pains him physically. Oh, just a second. So just hey, could you this and please?
Not at all.
Not this time. And I'll make up for it somehow.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right.
Just nods really slowly at you.
Mm-hmm.
I think you just hear the little tap tap again.
Hi. Come in. Jesus Christ.
And the door just slowly opens, and Demetrius is holding like a little tray of like a few plates. He's like, "Hey."
Hi.
Come on in. Walks in, kind of closes the door behind him, kind of slowly walks over, kind of eyes Kai a little bit, places it on the little counter by the bed.
Nice.
Brushes his hands off. Yeah. Hazel basically threw that at me. So.
Sounds like Hazel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want
to grab a chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pulls it over a little bit, kind of just like slowly sits. And I think Kai has just like orientated himself into like a little like he's crisscross applesauce position.
Right.
He just kind of has his hands like in his lap, and he's just like staring at him.
Great.
Yeah. Oh, I think Dimitri's like trying to balance like looking at you without like kind of feeling like.
Yeah.
Like, oh, he's just, his eyes are bearing into me.
He's giving me a reassuring look. He's like, So, got the craziest letter from Aria.
Oh.
Given a little explanation of the horse. So,
yeah.
Did you see them? Are they?
I can never really understand the clear picture with them, so feel free to,
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think they do either.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I let them know about, the,
Yeah.
Cedric and Riley situation.
Are they checking in on you?
But yeah, well, I mean, I kind of told them, like, don't do anything about it. I said, like, don't.
Yeah,
don't.
Of course.
Like, don't at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure they take, like,
Arya thought it'd be a good idea if I brought it up. so I brought it up.
They didn't ask?
No.
Okay.
I think they just figured Riley's fine because I haven't, been like sobbing my eyes out. But I also wouldn't do that. Sob my eyes out.
And I think they'll always know that.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, well, that can be fine to you, but it won't for me. That's okay, then.
Okay, yeah. Well, you are nothing if not protective.
Yes.
Yep. Looks away. Yep. Yes, that's they're informed of that. I told them it's my problem to deal with, so they're not touching that. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad.
Yeah, it seems like there's a lot happening.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
Yeah.
It's quite nerve-wracking, so.
Yeah. What would your letter tell you?
Well, a couple things. Well, wait, can I go grab it? I haven't.
Yeah, you're fine.
I have it!
You have
Don't
the thing. I'm taking a bite of apple. Dimitri's taking a bite of apple. Well, he sits
That's
here.
sexy. I put it somewhere. I remember putting it somewhere really quickly. Whatever. I'm gonna just find it I'm gonna read it.
You got this.
Thank you. I have it in messages. I just have a physical form.
You're slaying.
You're slaying.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, okay. Hold on. I'm finding it. I'm finding it.
I'm finding it.
Okay. She says, Arlo, that's me. There is never-ending pieces of this puzzle I need to share with you, but for now I want you to know I miss you and feel shaky without you by my side. Our side, you know what I mean, but we'll be back soon. Very sweet. Love Arya. I'll cry about it later. Tobias visited us. He cut out his tongue.
Yeah.
So that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're, dusking and dawning. Casual. So that's great. And that's like it. So it's just like, here's these crazy things. Love you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just hanging out.
Oh well, maybe later. He looks that guy. He's like maybe we can hang out. And you can check in with them, if you want.
Yeah, maybe I should hang out.
Yeah, I mean maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Guy's just like. He's literally tilting his head.
What a guy.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm sure that there's a lot you need to be filled in on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoping they make it back in one piece.
Yeah. Yep. Hey,
what's up?
don't freak out. I just thought you should know.
I'm gonna freak out. I love when you say that. It's my favorite.
Yeah, so, the guy that you hate, it wasn't in the tavern when I went down there.
Where is he?
Well, my only assumption is that he tagged along.
What, went to go meet Dawn and Dusk?
No, doubtful. I'm just
Where
saying.
else would he go?
I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he wants to go shopping. I don't know. I mean, but
I
nice.
don't like what's going on here. I don't like what's happening here. What do you mean?
Do you want to
He's
talk
going
about
on
it?
all these different journeys.
Do you
What
want to
are
talk
you
about
talking about? What's going on with Andromeda? What's that about? Sorry.
There's energy, for sure. Like for sure. Like she is. Yeah. Like for sure.
Oh.
Like they go and they watch the sunrise together. And I know because I saw.
Sorry.
I haven't been sleeping much.
Okay. So what you're telling me is this little waiter boy and her little waiter, whatever the fuck she's doing for Hazel, God knows what. They're having a little romance. They go on the beach. By the way, that's our beach. Going watching the sunset. Oh, wow, so original. We did that first.
We did do that. We did do that. Yeah.
We did that first.
Yeah. They watched the sunrise and the sunset.
Yeah.
Arlo, yeah.
He's trying.
No.
She's.
No.
What's next? They're gonna go to the greenhouse? They're gonna go to the shack? If they go by that shack, I swear to God, we wouldn't even know. Because I don't know.
Yeah, well, I think we have rather solidified our presence all over that shack, so it kind of, you know, they have to go in there with that knowledge. Or without that knowledge, and then, you know what, just, we get to have that knowledge and laugh about it.
Well, yeah. When I'm not angry, I'll laugh about it.
Okay. Right, yeah.
Okay. I'm confused.
Are you jealous of the whole, like, that he's hooking up with Andromeda? Is this because you guys were exes at some point, or?
We were not exes. Me and Andromeda, we're not. I'm a gay man. I'm quite gay.
Well, are you technically exes, even if?
For a day, no. It was like a joke. It was like a nice little. It was like.
I don't think it's a joke
I
to
was
her.
escorting her. It's like
Right.
if I had my arm out and she took my arm, it's the same thing.
Right. I think that it's not a joke to her mind. You might want to clarify that to her. I have this gut feeling.
I can't. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you.
I didn't think you could date a goat either, but you did almost do that. So.
You're gonna bring up the goat thing right now?
I'm bringing up the goat.
I didn't date the goat. The goat wanted to. His name is Cedric. All right.
Claude, you mean?
Claude, sorry.
I like to think I said that in my Dimitri voice, but I meant that in my.
Sorry, I'm sorry. That was a Theo. Theo fucking.
His name is Cedric. His name is Cedric. Oh.
His name is Claude.
That'd be cute.
He's very.
My Dimitri brat came out. Claude, you mean?
It was really good.
Oh my god. No,
Yeah.
he just looks at you.
All right, and I told you what happened there. So
yeah, you did. Yeah, and then you didn't let me talk to him.
Yeah, and that was a good idea.
Was it?
What would that conversation look like?
No.
Don't me.
Don't you think it would be funny if he opened the door and I was standing there shirtless?
I mean, it would be sad for him. It's
I
not
think
fair.
it'd be funny.
Yeah, I know you would.
Hmm.
Now you crave goat.
That makes it sound really sexual. It's not a sexual thing.
I don't.
I don't.
I don't. How are you?
Guys, like, just literally watching. He's like tennis match. Dimitri kind of looks at him.
I'm not jealous. Sorry. I'm just
Sure.
confused.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just confused. And
I think that him and Andromeda are really bonding.
well, good. That's great.
Yeah.
Hi, I have a friend named Andromeda. And she's a dryad.
Guys, like, okay.
And she stresses me out. I love her so much. She stresses me out. She's very funny. Very sweet. Very stressful.
Like Ambrose.
Yeah. Yes. Just like that.
Just looks back at Dimitri. Dimitri's just like, yeah. So I don't know the status there. I don't know the status. You know, like the relationship status. You know, I mean, it's only been a few days, so.
I mean, we just got here.
Yeah, exactly. But
Relationships
you
and
know,
their true status.
you know. I mean, you know.
Okay.
Just a bit of a fast mover. That's all I'm saying. She gets attached really quickly, and that's fair and fine and valid.
That's fine. It's fair. That's fine. It's fair. I do the same thing. All right.
Yeah. Are you if you're upset about him going with them on trips, I think you should express that to the group.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I think I'm channeling energy somewhere I don't need to, but I'm trying to
All
I'm like
hearing
continuing
is
to channel it.
lie. I'm jealous. Coming out of your mouth right now.
Are you a little translator? Is that what you're a little Arlo translator? Is that what you are?
That's what my ears are hearing. Unless you're saying there's something wrong with my ears, Arlo.
Never say anything. I'd like your pointed ears.
Okay. Then I'm hearing correctly. It's okay. Like it's okay to be jealous about it.
Do him and Arya get along? Never mind. Don't answer that question.
I have not seen them interact. They don't interact. I mean, other than him just like waiting their tables. I mean, I don't.
Here we go with
okay, because that's kind of his job. All things
right.
considered.
Okay.
The guy looks back at you.
Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
All is well.
Yeah. I just think you need to, it's probably good if you get a catch up, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Whenever that happens to be. Whenever is most convenient.
Yeah, whenever, Arlo looks at Kai. It's like, whenever anything feels comfortable, literally at all. He, like, takes his hand and, like, runs it through his hair.
No. He kind of just, like, looks. Can I listen?
To Dina?
To the catch up.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. You can be there for anything.
Only if you want.
I want.
But not anywhere else, maybe. And maybe.
Right here. Yeah.
Or like out there, and I'll just like sit here, and then maybe the door can be open or something.
I think that's a really good idea. And then Dee can sit in here with you, if that's okay. Or he can just be out there with me, and then you can just have the door open. He can guard the door.
I can sit in here. I'll sit right here in this chair.
Yeah.
I won't move. I'll eat apples.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a great guy. Such a guy.
Guy just like looks. He looks back at you.
I've been in love with him for like 2 years.
2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at Demetri and she's like,
yeah, I think I mentioned we met here. Yeah. Which is why I'm so mad about this random guy. I mean, I'm mad about this random guy for many reasons, but we don't have to talk about him anymore.
The offer still stands, though.
Okay.
If you want me to asphyxiate him.
Oh, that offer. No, it's all good. I need to work through something, but thank you. I'll let you know when I need you to do that.
Or you could just...
Or you could watch me do it.
Okay. Sure. Demetri's like...
I could like trip him in the hallway. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay,
No,
sorry.
you won't. You won't.
Kai's an
do
influence. He's an influence. Kai's an influence.
That. Kai's like... There's just like... You're not gonna trip anyone.
It wouldn't be like down the stairs
Or strangle anyone.
I'm not gonna strangle. No. I don't think I've ever strangled anyone before.
Well.
Oh, okay.
Just shrugs his shoulder. Kai's just like...
Guys, I really think we're getting along really well.
It's a constant just like... Either a glare or like a... dead-eyed stare, and she's like, yeah,
This is good. This is good. This is good.
this is great.
We could, hey, Andromeda, because usually we ask for favorite color, we can go around a circle. Just say your favorite colors.
But blue. Yeah.
That's a nice pick.
And gold sometimes.
Okay.
I don't know. Which came.
Okay, so we can pick 2 colors. We can pick 2 colors.
I think you can have as many colors as you want. I think
Okay,
that's
I want to
sort
pick
of
2 colors.
universal
I have
rule.
2 colors in mind. Okay. Kai, what's your favorite color? You say it out loud
Just-
for everyone to hear.
It's like, I like black and white.
Nice. Yin and yang. Kind of like us.
But he took mine, so.
Oh.
And we're just like. He's like, damn it, I
We can
fucked
share
up.
colors. We can share colors. You didn't fuck up.
The guy just like straightens.
Okay, well, my favorite color is burgundy and amber.
They just both look at each other. You give each other a little once over, and they're just like turned back to look at you.
So we're all getting closer.
I have a question.
Yeah. Okay. You know what's happening already. Right.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Take it away, twin. Take it away, twin.
Jesus. Do you have a favorite letter?
Like in the alphabet?
My favorite letter is V.
V. What's the V? Like a fun. Why is it V?
I don't know, it's just a fun letter. He's just smiling. He's just smiling. Dude, she's like, oh, letter. I can't take myself seriously.
Arlo looks at Kai and does like thing, and then goes like, favorite letter. Huh.
Mine,
Good pick, Kai.
mine
Good pick,
is. Guys, like,
what is your favorite letter, Dimitri? Jesus.
like, I like the letter A for no particular reason. Guys, just.
Can I pick 2?
Guy just nods.
Okay, I pick a candy. This is.
It's
I mean,
just both back to you. It's the turn and back to you every time.
Cool. That was a great question.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Do you have any questions, Dimitri?
He kind of starts thinking, and Kai just like looks at you. He's like,
Really kind of giggles.
internally looking at you. He's like, that went right over his head. So
It really did.
Fine. Dimitri's like, oh gosh. But I'll take an Arya question, maybe, of favorite flowers. Maybe I can think of a different one.
No. Yeah. I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
Well, I have a couple favorites. I'm very sentimental, but as of recently, I've really grown accustomed to cliche enough, a lily pad sorts. They make good hats.
To me, it's just like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He looks at Kai.
I look at Kai.
I like coral. The flower
like
of the sea, you know?
Yeah.
More or
That's
less.
good answer.
Or those weird ones that sort of open up and then close.
Answer those.
I don't know. And then anemones. Those are cool.
Those are cool.
Dimitri's just like,
Maybe one day we could you can go see those again. I'll come with you.
in the sea?
Yeah. Or you could watch me dive in and grab them. I'll take a
No, you
photo.
shouldn't-
No, I'm
you
not
shouldn't
grabbing
do
them.
that.
Like, that's not what I meant. I don't know what I meant.
You do
Yes.
you can, like algae or seaweed.
Yeah, that's
Or the ones that like you can break and they kind of look like cucumbers.
I like those.
Yeah. When they're fuzzy on the inside.
Cool.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah, I forget a lot of these things, but then you say them and it's like I remember you talking about them. It's kind of cool.
Do you know the sea creatures that I like a lot?
Do I know? Shrimps,
That's true.
sharks,
That is a yeah.
whales.
Mm.
You like the pufferfish?
Yeah.
They also remind you of me as well?
A little bit. More,
Okay.
They remind me more of someone else, but
Okay. Am I missing any main ones?
eels.
Eels. That's cool ones.
You miss your stream?
Yeah, I do. I miss it a lot. I miss the feeling of knowing when like a soul is touching it, you know? Like I can feel people and I can feel everything in it and the creatures and I don't know, I miss the rush of it. I like miss moving with it, but then I also miss how it felt to like move against it sometimes, depending on how I was feeling, how much of a workout that I wanted.
I was bad at swimming in it.
You were?
Too big.
Too big?
Yeah. Just a bit.
Yeah, it was a small little agile thing, wasn't I? Aren't I guess.
Not really small, but agile, yeah.
Oh, right, I get big. I forgot about that.
Long.
Yeah, long.
Dimitri's like.
Yeah, all right.
Kai just like glances, looks away.
That makes sense. I would have to, because it's like an equal measure. So if like you are big, then I need to get big as well. So I guess that fits. Do I look scary? Like, do I look like cool? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've only seen my tail once, like since I can remember. So, but I had a really hard time turning into things. Maybe that because I'm back with you, I can do it easier.
You should try.
Can I try right now?
You certainly can try. Roll your 2d6s.
I love when you say that. You certainly can try.
You're gonna certainly try.
Any advantages?
Nope.
I got a 4.
Oh no. I think you like probably close your eyes to try and manifest it, and Kai's like, don't do it here.
Okay, right.
He like looks at you, he's like, There's no water close by, and then what if you start freaking out?
I might start freaking out.
You might start freaking out.
I'd probably freak out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, good call.
Yeah. It doesn't feel good when your scales get dry, you know?
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
a good feeling.
We'll avoid that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, you don't have scales, you have fur, right? He looks at
I have-
Dimitri.
Oh!
Dimitri's just like eating his apple. He's like,
It's very. It's a new thing.
yeah. I wish I had scales. I don't. Apparently, I have 3 tails. And an extra eye.
It's cool.
Guy's like, it sounds cool.
I've drawn it.
Dimitri's like,
So it's just a round. It's a round.
just laying around.
I have it in a notebook.
You have it in which notebook?
The one that I sketch everything in.
Well, you sketched some things in that other one, which is a little.
Not that one.
Yeah. Why didn't I get a?
Because you're here. We can also get you on. I also wrote you a ton of letters.
I know.
I'll write you more.
I am here. I know that. I have the privilege. I'll look at it. I'll look at it eventually.
Take your time. Sorry, I should have.
No. I'll look at it eventually. And thanks for saying it's cool, Kai. Kai's just
I would know. I would know.
I would.
Yeah, you know when things are cool.
I know when things are cool.
See?
It's not. Dimitri's like, okay.
You think I'm cool, Kai?
He looks at you, he's like shrimp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shrimp are cool.
Shrimp are cool.
Mm-hmm. Shrimp are cool.
Shrimp are cool.
Dimitri's like, right.
Yeah.
Starts eating some more. He's like, okay.
Yeah.
I think Kai just watches him and then like slowly looks back at you. What do you want?
In what way?
Like if you could have everything, what would you want?
I have everything.
No, but I mean like if you could be anywhere with anyone or with everything, where would you go?
I'd take you to.
She's like,
Unfortunately, you both are glued and stitched to my sides. So there's a lot of people that I love and that I want to see in my life and I want to spend time with and be close to. But 2 people I don't want to let out of my sight, and they're sitting in this room. So it's kind of as long as I'm there, I have everything I want and need. It doesn't really matter where I'm at.
what about your stream? A rain?
Rain counts. You go to 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿. That's where rain is. That'd be really nice. There's streams everywhere, Kai.
But not your stream.
I have everything I want.
You deserve to have everywhere you want to.
Yeah, I know you think that. You're good to me. I have never missed things the way I missed you. So.
But what about now?
I don't know. I have something back I missed for so long. It's kind of hard to think about the other things. I mean,
But what if that wears off and then you realize that you just kind of wasted time not thinking about the other things?
No waste of time. If I want to do something, I'll do it. And I know that you'll encourage it. But this is what I want. It's never wasted time. Thank you, though. My stream is not even a stream right now, so it's empty.
What about the ocean?
It's not empty. I guess I haven't gone to the ocean at Earth, but I'd imagine it's not empty. I think it's just paradise that's empty. You were always bigger than paradise.
I wasn't really part of paradise.
That's what I mean. But there is the double-edged sword to that, you know? It plunges deep. It always has. I'm sorry.
I think you just look at Dimitri. She's just like, I never had a home, or like a thing I could call home. You know, it was kind of like, I mean, I had one sort of, but it sort of felt like a little bit of like a what's that word? A facade.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. Yeah, and then I bounced around, and then I mean, even still, I mean, I love it here, but there's a lot of bad things attached sometimes. It comes to my head. So, in terms of everywhere for me, yeah, it kind of applies to Arlo. And now subsequently Kai.
Yeah.
Yes, kind of connected. I mean, that was always the case, but like,
yeah,
it's very obvious now, obviously.
Yeah,
Kai's just looking at him.
I know. The two of them. Mm. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to settle in a place that has no attachments like that.
Yeah. He smiles at Kai. Kai's just looking at him. You should turn into a giant wolf. Dude's just like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Once I figure out how to get a handle on it, yeah, sure, I can do that for you.
Yeah, and we're gonna figure that out. So
yeah. Guy's like, I want to see it. He's looking between you both like he does not understand. He's not reading the room.
That's okay.
Dimitri's like,
he's the one that gets the pass.
Yeah. Dimitri's like, yeah. I mean, he should see it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I agree.
Yeah. Yeah.
That we both feel very safe, right, Kai?
Kai's like, If you tried anything, I could kill you really easily.
Okay.
You're just like, uh-huh.
That's not necessary. That's not necessary. You guys are a hoot. Yeah. No. See, the thing is that won't even be an option because we have gold lights, and it's very safe. It's very safe. And
You don't know that.
no, and Dimitri listens to everything I say.
No,
so.
you literally don't know that.
I do. You told me that's what happened.
I
You
said
told
that's
me
what
you
I
saw
saw,
me.
but there was a door between us, Arlo. I could have
Yeah,
busted
I
through
saw
there.
on your face.
and-
I saw on your face.
No.
I saw on your face.
No.
Yes, you were
no.
there.
You
And
saw it
all
on my
my-
face, on my dog face.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
so
was
you
a
can
very
suddenly
pretty face.
you can read my pretty.
Did I say that? I did, didn't I?
Well,
And
suddenly,
it was showing clear emotion. I know you so well. I know what your face looks like.
you
I
can
know it
read
all.
my expressions in dog
I
language.
can.
You don't.
Sorry. We're taking it slow.
Once it's safe,
Yes.
absolutely, absolutely, Kai.
Once it's safe, and we'll wait till it's safe. But I'm gonna be there, so in a way of sorts.
with a door between us until it's safe.
Yeah, we'll find it somewhere. We'll find something. What?
He looks at you and then he kind of just gives you like a little smile. looks back at Kai. Smells at Kai, and Kai's just like, I think it's cool. He looks back at Dimitri. Do you think there's something wrong with turning into a giant monster? Dimitri's like, no. 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 Nope.
Mm-mm.
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 Mm.
No, I don't think so.
No.
Not, yeah, no.
And Dimitri's fair for how Dimitri's feeling, because there's also it's not just the M word, which is not, but also is okay. And at the same time, is there's more attachments towards why that it's very valid that Dimitri's feeling the way he feels.
Yeah, my dad, I hate that guy a lot. I don't actually. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kai's just looking. That makes sense. If Cal gave me that form, I'd probably hate myself too. Anna just sits back. Dimitri's like,
Yeah.
does anyone want any more refreshments? Orange juice.
No, I think this is good.
This is going great. Yeah, no, it is actually. I just need a drink, a stiff one.
Really, you got a stiff one if you need. I'm sorry.
No.
We're twinning up on you. We're twinning.
He looks at Kai, and his face kind of dawns something a little serious.
Yeah.
He kind of like adjusts. He's like, if you want to talk more about it, when Arlo's doing his little catch-up thing, we could do that. And Kai's just kind of like, okay. Dimitri nods. Okay. I'm gonna get more oranges.
Thank you for hanging out.
And a stiff one.
Okay.
Yeah. You shouldn't have alcohol, right? Probably. Kai, who's sitting crisscross, just like,
I'm a girl, I don't know.
like, he could have some wine. If
You
he
should
wants.
bring up orange juice and then also have your drink, and if there's you, and then we can.
Yeah. I mean, he frequented like taverns and stuff. So, right?
Yeah, and I would be his designated driver.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah. So I mean, maybe that would be some sort of comfort, nostalgia, comfort.
Yeah, but also.
But also,
right?
he probably shouldn't be.
But also, he shouldn't be. And also, what if there's like associations?
Oh, you're right.
But also, like, we can't avoid the associations. Everything's association.
No, everything's gonna be associated eventually. Yeah.
So yeah.
I'll just bring it up for me.
Bring it and we can,
like, if he shows interest, then like we can have some. Yeah. Right. See you guys in a bit.
Kiss me.
What? Oh. He leans forward, he gives you a kiss, and then he gets up and he kind of is like, and then he starts walking, and Kai watches him leave. Kind of hears the door close. You're not supposed to salute pirates.
Yes. I made that mistake.
Arlo.
I didn't. Did you tell me? I didn't remember. I did it a couple times. That was on the ship when they had the gun to my head. So
Why'd
maybe
you do
it was,
it again if you knew?
I
to
panicked.
do
It was a panic situation. It was like
Arlo.
I'm so sorry. I won't now. And he's not. We're just. I'm sorry.
Did I mess up?
What? No, not at all. You were perfect. You were you, and it's perfect. And you're the best.
I didn't bring up vampires.
I know you did. You did have a little bit of fun there. I noticed. I was wondering. I was like, "What does the V come from? Where?" And then it dawned on me that you have to find an outlet somewhere.
I just wanted to see if it would have anything, but I figured it'd go over his head.
Yeah, well, he was too focused on trying to impress you. Do you like him?
He's got problems, and I'm gonna figure them out.
You sound like me. I like that. Keep that up.
Yeah.
I talked to him about
I've 10 arms to pick his brain with.
That's yeah. I want that more than anything, honestly. I told him that I wanted him to talk to you. There's just things that he gets that I don't. That I want you to have.
You get everything.
You do too. Okay. So your favorite colors are blue and gold?
And black and white. I like black and white a lot too.
I like that for you. Has my favorite color always been burgundy? Or is that...
That's a new thing.
It was my favorite before I could remember. Which I do. Now.
You always like turquoise?
That sounds good.
I mean, I do have some turquoise on me. Limited amounts.
Yeah, you're right. So there's always been pieces of you. Yeah. This one's just way more obvious.
You were married to your stream, honestly. That's what I used to say.
Married? Well.
Yeah. And then you did the weird thing with Rain, and I was like, well, I guess that's wrong.
I have to divorce my stream.
Yeah. Eventually.
It's kind of divorced right now anyway, so. It's fine. Like I said, it's fine. It really is, because I just want to be with you, honestly. Swim with you anywhere. Or not swim. We can just sit in a bathtub. And I can make your mohawk into a more mohawk with bubbles.
Yeah. Yeah, we should do that.
We should do that. I was thinking, my friend Aria, who you're gonna love so much. She's the coolest. She made these curtains and they're like, you can see they're thick. The whole thing with them is that you can kind of peel back one layer at a time. So if you wanted to I wanted to get you used to some sort of light. You know, if we're gonna go on little twin adventures together.
I'll be fine.
Well, yeah, of course you will, because you're Kai, but also we can be gentle with it. And you can tell me when you don't feel fine, and it can still be fine.
It's just like...
It's more than that. You know that. It can be a big deal when it's something small. But also it's nothing that you need to fear. And if it gets too scary, we'll just stop and we'll take a break. Take a breather.
I want the light.
Yeah. Okay, well, we can take one off. It won't even be that much. It'll just kind of look like the one underneath it has a little bit more color. Okay.
Okay.
I think Arlo Arlo loves Kai, you know what I mean? I think Arlo kind of gets up and then kind of looks at him and kisses his forehead, leans him in and kisses his forehead and nods at him and kind of gets up around the bed to the window and kind of is watching him intently to see how he's reacting. And just figures it out pretty quick, what the little Aria mechanic was.
Little system is, yeah.
And then I think he just slowly kind of pulls off the first layer. And I imagine it's kind of what I described. Jazz can correct it.
Yeah,
it's less bright light and more just the next curtain feels like it's glowing
more
a little
illuminated,
bit.
Yeah. I think he almost flinches prematurely.
Yeah.
It's he's expecting to be blinded. And that doesn't really come from that. But he still kind of shifts a little bit and then just kind of very slowly kind of blinks a little. And then I think it's just kind of his eyes are just kind of set on it.
Yeah.
And I think he has one of those little disassociative moments, I think, that he hasn't really had for a while.
Yeah.
Where you can kind of tell that his mind is going elsewhere, but he is just staring at the light.
Okay.
And I think that's just how he stays for a hot minute. He's just like a
Arlo's
little moth to a flame.
Yeah.
He's just watching him.
Yeah, I'm just watching him.
He just stays like that.
How do you feel?
I don't even think he answers.
Okay.
I think he just keeps looking. He's like the fucking little anglerfish.
Anglerfish.
Looking at the light. He's
yeah. Then I think Arlo just. I think he kind of nods, and then comes back around on the bed. And I think that he kind of positions his body so he can still Kai can still look at it. But he can tuck it. He's kind of hugging and wrapping himself around him. And tucking his head on his shoulder as his face looks that way.
Soft.
At it. Yeah.
I think instinctively his hand goes to yours for your pulse point.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he just but he keeps his head stuck and his eyes stuck. It's just kind of absentmindedly does it. I think you're with your voice. That's a cute one to draw.
I want to draw that one.
Help. I wasn't sure if he was gonna bring up anything Rocky, but I was I think that he wants to instill in Dimitri be big monster. It's okay.
Yeah, no, but I think it really because that's the only time Dimitri can really receive that, even if he doesn't if he is not ready for it, is literally Kai saying it.
Yeah.
And that situation kind of all lines up so that he has he can sit there and be okay,
you're right, and you're right. What can I fucking say? You're right.
How did it go?
It was good.
Okay.
Do you think it went okay?
So fucking good. What do
I
you
agree.
mean?
I'm bouncing around like a crazy
I
maniac.
always worry. I'm always worried.
every single time. It's so
It's
good.
so
Theo.
good.
It's so good. Just the little comments
Why are
and like
you
the back
worried?
and forth and the way that
Yeah.
like you were considerate both of them every time, and
Mhm.
you're like, okay, Kai is right, but also
Yeah.
he's
Yeah,
right,
but
and that's
with
fair.
Dimitri taken care of, I always worry I'm not taking good enough care
Yes,
of
no.
Dimitri.
He walked out of there feeling okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like truly.
That's
He was
good.
just like, I need a stiff drink for this conversation.
Yeah, and you know what?
And that's okay.
And
because
that's
it also
okay.
shows- It also shows the stability that Kai is finally getting like a little bit with Dimitri being around.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because at first it was like, I'm sorry, Dimitri, I can't take care of you right now.
Yeah.
But I'm slowly being able to allow that in because Kai now has the space to also be there for you
Mhm.
and for Dimitri. So it's good. That's
This
a
is the
good
beginning.
progression.
This is
also
the
like-
beginning.
Progression to be in.
Little
Again,
distraction
huge
for
Huge
Kai
step
too.
of like, I mean, they're baby steps, but they feel huge and they're like
Yeah.
really important. Everyone is like so important.
Yeah,
And
I wanted
this
to
is
keep
really good.
I was working.
Everyone's- Sorry.
No, I want you to go.
I was just like, shit, you just spoke. Go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
No, I will not.
No, I will not. I was just gonna say.
Silly.
Give me a moment.
Oh no.
Oh, that I was gonna.
Okay.
Oh no. I was trying to decide if I wanted to talk about Jack or not.
At
Right.
the beginning.
Mhm.
You alluded it.
It was
I like
borderline.
I like
yeah.
the dancing around, like the acknowledging and that it's
absolutely,
there,
and
but like
Yeah.
waiting for him to be ready to like
Yeah, to say it.
directly talk about it.
Because I
Like-
thought that's what I wanted to do with Finn. If you have any questions to ask me, I wanted to open up with like
Yeah.
him being able to say like, "Have you talked to Jack?"
Yeah,
Yeah.
because especially after you just found out that like Arlo can do this, like I feel like it's a valid question for Kai to be like, well, have you checked? Like,
Yeah.
have you
And
checked?
it's like, yeah,
it
of
was
course
fair that
I will.
you
Like,
didn't
oh,
bring it
yeah, I
because that's a good one. I think that like it almost feels like Arlo can like lead him there, so that Arlo's not providing
Yeah.
that answer. It's just like
Yeah.
Kai's getting there himself because
Yeah.
he hasn't even said Jack's name out loud, so he's
No,
like
yeah.
Yeah,
he's
that's
locked
why I
in.
kind of.
way too sensitive.
Like,
Like
you
I like the
alluded to
general
it.
like if you have any questions about this
Yeah.
specific thing in
Yeah.
like whatever direction, that's good.
Yeah.
Alright.
I love
that's
that.
something.
I love that. I love that.
It's not like forcing the option upon him, but instead letting him get there.
Yeah.
And
there.
then
Yeah,
Yeah.
Everyone's
Yeah.
face, everyone's face when he was like, "Can I be there for the catch up?" They all went.
yeah.
So I get really excited. I get real excited.
Tell me about it. Oh, it's gonna.
I
be-
can just imagine them all chatting in the hall and him just being.
I'm
just
excited just for that in
watching.
general.
Yeah,
Me
too.
too.
I can't wait.
I'm
Little
just excited
guy.
to see him. Like, obviously, we're not gonna like just stare at him too much.
Yeah.
Just, like, a little glance
A
of
little
like,
glance at the boy.
Yeah.
It's because
Big
he
glance.
he's so
like he's such a big part of.
he wants
everything.
to know everything. So he's like the idea of like Arlo having a catch up with his friends. He's like, I want to
I
know.
wanna be there.
Be a part
Yeah,
of it.
I
wanna know.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to interact
be
with
part
these
of
people,
it.
but I want to know.
They're gonna share
Yeah.
opinions. That's what I'm excited about.
Her what?
You know,
They're gonna
they're
share
what?
opinions.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh, opinion.
they're gonna egg whatever opinions they either of them have. It's gonna just slowly.
They're gonna-
merge and-
It's gonna steamroll.
Like you
I'm
put
really
on this too.
I agree.
I agree.
Terrence.
Yeah. That's
I
I got you.
agree,
Don't you
I
worry.
agree.
You did.
I'm gonna have
you
to
did
remind him
immediately.
not to kill Terrence, and I will. I will.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Because he's about to go
Well,
on.
I can't take
having
another
a
one.
Party catching. Kai's
Yeah,
about to
he's
see
gonna
Arlo
freak out.
lose it a little bit.
No, I love it here.
Arlo's like,
Um,
no, I'm just processing.
No.
I'll do myself if I want
Don't
to.
hurt him. He's fine, I guess,
Don't
but not
hurt
really.
him. He's
Not Kai being like,
harmless.
offer still stands, and Arlo being like, yeah. Oh no, not that one.
Yeah.
Offer.
I was like,
That
oh
was
my
so
god,
good.
you almost killed him. You almost killed her immediately. And then immediately
Kai was
following
like,
up,
okay.
you can watch me strangle him though, maybe.
He's like, sure,
He's
cool.
just like, oh, awesome.
Sure.
She's like, no,
You make sure like,
Alright.
no, honey, no.
you make sure being like, Arlo, this isn't you.
Nobody,
So
yeah.
good.
Unfortunately, Arlo doesn't have that.
What?
He doesn't have a Arlo. This isn't you.
No,
I
he
mean,
doesn't.
Dimitri kind of did of like, you wouldn't trip him.
Listen, if he really wanted to,
I could trip him. I won't
Yeah.
asphyxiate him, but I'll
Arlo
trip him.
could
Oh, no,
convince
trip
him.
him.
Arlo could convince Dimitri to be okay with it, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, I know
forgot
how to
about
do
that
it.
for a second.
There's
But it was
a
cute that he
bit
like
of
stood up for a little bit.
Yeah, he was like, no,
Yeah, right.
no.
It's like, oh, no.
They both keep
Um,
each other in check, but
yeah.
then they both support each other when they're not in check.
Yep.
Yes, right,
Unfortunately.
Ain't that the freaking
Well,
truth?
fortunately.
Boyfriend's way.
Thank you, chat. They're complimenting me about playing both of them. Thank you. Thank
Yes,
you.
Yeah, I was
Thank you.
gonna say I was actually
Yeah.
because I know that like I can play two characters in like
It's hard.
As long as
Especially
I
with
just
women.
get in my head that it's awkward for you guys. So as long as it's not
It is.
that I'm
It's such a seamless
terrified.
transition. It doesn't register.
Genuinely
in my head.
impressive to us.
I'm like, there's 2 Jades right now.
There's
My 2 Jades
Literally.
are different characters.
no, thank you for
multiple
doing that
myself.
for me.
Oh
I
my God.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay,
I'm gonna dart to my little celestial babies.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
My guy.
Just as a general check-in, because I want to know if, as you guys are leaving this little celestial path, and obviously walking along that little
Long,
like,
long
bridge,
turn,
essentially,
turn.
yeah, that leads back onto the bridge. Yes.
Oh, no.
I had a question.
Okay.
Just of like is this okay? Well, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
But I really wanted to, because like Andromeda's feeling really shit from
Poor girl.
getting over photosynthesized.
Yep.
Yeah.
At one point they're like walking. It's like marble floor. It's like nice,
Yeah.
right? All
Yeah.
nice. Right?
Yeah, it's
She's
beautiful.
like
Barefoot
grabs.
in your pretty dress.
She just goes to. She just pats like kind of grabs Wit's shoulder, goes 1 second, and like leans against the collar.
Oh
loses
God.
it. Probably
What?
just-
Throw that.
yeah,
like-
she's thrown up.
Like, does that thing of like pulls her hair back and like pats her on the back. Like,
I think that
I'm
the
so
moment
sorry,
you
I'm
like
so sorry.
the moment you move to like retch to like throw up,
Mhm.
the next moment you blink, you're out on the bridge.
Oh my God. Kicked her out. Like kicked them out.
Like,
They're
get
like,
out of here.
you're
You
not
don't get to
throwing up
walk
in
back.
here.
That's real. That's real.
So you
You
find
do not wanna
yourself
leave the palace.
hacking up a lung, and everyone on the bridge is just like looking
And
at
then whatever you're leaning on, like
Beautiful
hedges
dress.
you.
you.
They're all just like, okay.
Okay, girl.
She must have partied a little too hard.
Oh my God!
last
In a
It's
night.
split
hard,
second, the
right?
second that he like feels like it changed, he goes back to Theron in like a split
Fair,
second.
fair,
Oh,
They saw like a
yeah.
flash of white,
fair. Yeah.
possibly, and then it
White
was
and
just
gray.
Dragonborn.
Right.
That's
Dragon.
like that's such a like sick transition. Like
Mhm.
picturing
Yeah,
it
it's
like cinematically. Just boop, boop,
Yeah,
boop.
it's just
Yeah.
there. Just like, oh.
That's disgusting though. But
For the
you
two
can-
of
you could get it out.
Vomit transition.
What do you do from here? Vomit transition.
Ugh.
Ugh, ugh.
What
Oof.
do you do from here?
I mean, we could try to go back into the Upper Vale, but like I don't think the guards are gonna let us in. And I didn't ask specifically to be put in the Upper Vale because I don't want to ask them for anything.
Fair.
So what's the consequence? Blah, blah, blah. I don't care.
Actually,
if it
my
is-
fucking wish. Put us in the upper veil. Put
Yeah.
us back in the upper veil.
That would have been a good one.
But it's
But
not
we
like-
tried.
The consequence for that though would be somebody in the Upper Vale going to the Lower Vale, probably,
Yeah, oh god.
which would be rough. But like
it would be
maybe
your,
we
it would
should
be your
wait,
little,
but
it would be
probably
your little
not.
store buddy.
Oh no!
No! Sorry, I can't handle that.
Can't do that. Can't do
No,
that.
that's what they pick personal people. They
Thank
pick
you.
their
They give
people.
me
That
Mm.
scares me.
maybe person
Yeah.
purple
Oh
Scary.
no.
boy pistol.
Oh,
What's
That's
his
a
name?
big question.
Rocky.
Yeah.
Rocky! I love Rocky so much.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
okay.
almost called him Richard.
Richard.
Ricard. It's Ricard,
Andromeda.
yeah.
Ricard.
Yeah,
Hard.
slay.
Mhm.
Ricard.
I think
love him.
Andromeda would turn to Wit. Now
Mhm.
Theron.
Yes.
Mhm.
Now
Not
there.
Theron. Look at the guards guarding the end of the bridge into the upper veil.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Wit. Be like, I can get us back up there.
Go for it.
Think they're gonna say no to me.
Here, just freaking takes his sleeve like and then like just wipes her mouth away. It's kind of like
You know, it's probably sap. It's probably
Mm.
sap.
oh wait, that's not
Yeah,
bad.
that's
Yeah,
true.
yeah.
I
Like
got
a bee.
sap in there.
Throwing
Because
up.
there's nothing for her to actually, you know.
Dick.
You didn't eat anything. You ate. You had water and
Ugh. Gross.
It's all bad.
Yeah, it's water, sap, and leaves.
I don't
Water,
like
sap, and
that.
leaves.
That's
Well,
what's coming out.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like that. At least it doesn't probably smell awful, but it's not great either.
No, it definitely doesn't
It
smell.
smells
That's
piney.
for sure.
It smells
Yeah.
piney. Maybe you get a
And
sip
like
of
green
pine.
tea
Yeah, a little bit of green tea.
and ginger.
And
She's like
ginger,
a horse
ginger.
where it's literally just like grass.
Yeah.
It's literally
Lovely.
and she just like waves him off, and she's like, "Come on." She said, "Toddle
Who
over
follows
to
her?
the guards."
You toddle over, and it's still, of course, the same guard that you talked to when you went in to and onto the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
And you do have to push past like a few people, like, because there are people that are like trying to kind of talk to some of the other guards that are there, and he's just standing there like this, arms crossed. He gives you like a once over.
She walks up, and she's like, "Hey, you just saw us come through."
Yeah, and I remember giving you a warning.
I remember it loud and clear.
And I asked
But
you
no.
if you're sure like 3 times.
Yep, and we both said yep to all 3 times. But you see, she
Stick a hand in her bag. She pulls out some of the gems.
I live in the Upper Vale. You think I need that?
All right. She like puts it back in her bag.
He's just looking at you.
well, what about
He doesn't
She
move.
shoved through. I really just like puts.
If she runs
hand
forward,
on your shoulder.
she runs right
Pulls
into
it
the
back.
chest plate, like off. And he's just looking at you like, you can't change clothes and think it's gonna help
There's a
you get
resounding
through.
boom.
Yeah, you hear like a gong noise.
like a wood on metal.
Yep.
She like holds her
Just
nose. and
tilts his
she's like,
head. I could throw you in the Devil's Gate for that, but I won't, because I have no
Well, it's
way
a
of
long
getting
ways.
there.
Yeah,
Quite so. But I can put you in the local prison here if you want.
I'm good, thank you. Listen, buddy, I've had a really bad day.
Me too.
You want to tell me about it?
No,
Okay.
I
Have
don't
you
want
ever
to
wanted
hear
to
about
know what's in
yours.
your future?
No,
What about your past?
I know what's in my past.
Don't we all? Except for a spare few.
No entry allowed into the Upper Vale. I did warn you.
How do we get back around?
You
Is
don't.
there a way? Oh, what the fuck?
That was the warning. You've entered the sick zone. Upper Vale's on
Sick
quarantine.
zone.
Yeah. Don't you know?
No.
Everyone on the lower Vale, they're getting sick.
Oh.
We're not having you bring that in here.
I mean, I don't think we caught anything in the last little while.
Yeah, well, you would think that, wouldn't you? You know who
Would.
you've touched, who's coughed on you, who's been near you. I can't trust
I
that.
know who's
You
been
think I want to
near.
let you loose in my city and then you walk around and you get everyone sick here? No.
Your city, are you the mayor?
Oh, I might as well be, though. He's glaring at you.
"Thank you, Mr. Mayor."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I feel so honored.
He looks at you now, there, and he's like,
Yeah.
do you want me to throw her in the prison?
No, thank you.
Might do me some good.
No,
Right.
no.
No.
Pardon us both. You did warn us. I don't suppose there's still any way that you would let us in.
There's like a gauntlet in his hand, like that are like resemble like handcuffs. He's literally
Pulls
holding them.
Andromeda back.
Here's the problem, right? If you go to prison, you won't even be able to go in our local prison. You'll go to a prison in the Lower Vale. And you
So-
really will rot and die in there.
You would risk, like, crossing us over? Crossing the bridge?
I'm well protected, aren't
Are you?
I? I am.
Doesn't it, like, I don't know how it transfers, actually. But, like, you're a cop. I mean,
You
you're...
seem to know so much about it.
I don't think diseases can touch Mr. Mayo over here.
Who looks at you? One more word from her mouth, she's going.
Which word?
Right. We'll wait here.
What did you say? What did you say?
Which word would that be?
He leans forward, he puts your hands in it, and he puts them on you. Genuinely, and it goes clunk, clunk on your wrists. He grabs you by the arm, and he looks at you, and he's like, better.
Okay, this is getting really real. Can you take these off, please?
No. Absolutely. Do you want to escort her with me?
Yeah.
Right. Into the little veil we go. You see him turn to one of the other guards. And he like whispers something to him, like says something to him, like a little command. And you watch another one kind of move and then take his position. And he grips your elbow and he starts walking with you towards the other end of the bridge.
Listen. All I'm saying is that we had a about 2 hours.
Hey, this is the D&D, right? Where you do things and there's consequences.
Listen, whatever gets us to the lower veil, I'm eating this up.
You see him walk. And he leaves you.
What do you mean? Whatever gets us to the lower veil, you could have walked right in.
That's also true. That's also true.
I wouldn't go to the lower veil eventually, but he will follow Andromeda there. So like,
Listen, guys, I was on my best fucking behavior.
It all came out. It all came out.
I need a push to get there.
I was on my best behavior.
Not anymore.
We all need our pushes to get to the lower veil. I know what mine is. We all have our own.
Oh, yeah. Real.
I think I just need to be faster about like putting a hand over your mouth, maybe, actually.
Wait, what did you say?
With the drama.
Faster about putting a hand over your
Not a
mouth.
holy war, but I did get arrested.
The guard leads you to the end of the bridge.
Lord. I like that Wit's just following along freely.
Yeah.
Just tagging along, honestly.
And you note him come closer to another guard that has an extensive amount of armor on, and this armor is like a little bit darker, a little bit more worn. But it sort of like says a few passing words to him, and he like nods. He like takes over, basically takes your elbow, and essentially like kind of looks at you. It rolls his eyes. You can't see under the mask, but he rolls his eyes.
Right.
And then starts.
I
you can feel it, the energy.
Sense it.
You probably hear a sigh in his little like thing. And he starts walking off the bridge. He starts walking off the bridge until you guys are in a new one. Until you are in solid ground, until you are literally officially in the lower veil.
Holy shit.
And I'm gonna let me go through my references so I can do some for you. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry for this side quest, but also
no, it's totally fine.
I'm just trying to figure out how y'all are gonna get out.
Yeah.
Arya's gonna be like, guys.
Because Arya doesn't know.
The pickup
Arya
spot
has
was
no
just
idea.
the bridge.
No, Arya has no idea where you guys are.
Listen, it's great.
She's probably gonna think you guys are dead.
There be consequences,
no.
you know.
Well, the collector will know where we are.
Maybe.
If, you know,
Maybe.
if.
Well, I guess I can see
not.
that Andromeda's patterns is to be crazy.
Hey, go for it. All right.
love it.
All of mine are on my
Projected this game.
computer, so I might have to grab some
do
of
you want
them.
me to? Do you want me to
That's
pull
fair.
anything for you?
Oh, I guess you can.
That's hilarious.
In my
I
lore
got
forge.
this.
Go in my lore forge.
That's
Yeah.
a wit for saying go for it.
Yeah. The way the DM snapped in me when you said something, I went, "What did you say? What did you say?"
I was like, I was not fast enough. I wasn't fast enough.
I was like, "What did you say?" All right. Arrested.
You fucked around and you
Okay.
Arrested.
arrested.
Yeah, they're in my lore forge.
Okay.
If you want to send them to me first, Jazz, so I can double check, and then
Yeah, no, of course, baby.
there should be one specifically for the lower veil, and then
I
there should
got
be a
it.
picture attached.
Oh,
This is cracked.
hey guys.
Oh my lord.
What do you
This
miss?
is great.
Sorry, never mind.
You miss my friends.
Aw. Well, they're in prison right
Are you
now.
sure you wouldn't want to be with us
they're in
right now?
prison.
In prison?
I've never gone to prison before.
I ain't got a prison before.
Andromeda's had a running theory that Wit's gone to prison.
I've confirmed it. I told
Mhm.
you I've been to prison
Yeah.
once.
Yeah.
Oh my god, now we're
Yep.
I did mention that.
Yep.
Equals.
We're
In
equals.
Xmas, it's like,
Equal.
we're equals. It happened once.
We.
Next
Oh
time
my
I'm
God,
going a
babe,
second time.
sorry.
What are you gonna do? I mean, I guess
What was it?
if they like post bail, I don't know how prisons
Oh, let me
work in lower bail, but like
Let me just
they
post
want
it.
Thank
money.
you.
Money will work in the lower bail, and we
There
do
we
have
go.
It's about getting people to know where you are.
That's true.
Okay,
No,
I'm
and
not
then
arrested, so
we'll
I
go-
go. I bail.
That's
them
fair.
out. We
That's
walk
fair.
across
You're right,
the
you're right.
bridge. We
That
go
is
round
helpful.
two, baby.
It's not
Are they
really
gonna
gonna change the
fingerprint me?
game.
Yeah. If you both got arrested, that would have been
That would have been so much
Exactly.
worse.
I
That
just
would've
said
been so much
I'm
worse.
escorting her there.
I'm already imagining
Wit
Ari's
was just a
face.
witness. He was witnessing it.
So
Yes.
to give you a
No
vibe
witness.
of the lower bail, thank you for being patient because I'm out of sorts because I wasn't expecting this.
Sorry.
It is
I'm-
it's
yeah.
that's what I that's my
This is
that's what I
about
live
it.
for. I told you to make these fucking decisions. You're doing it.
Yeah.
This is not her being like, this is getting a little real.
Yeah, because you're pushing a guard's
Little
button.
real.
So-
You said that he'll send you to prison, and then you said yes, basically.
Send me away.
Wait a second, I thought we
Send me away.
I thought we were role playing. I thought we were role
I
playing.
just thought we were
Okay,
bantering.
no,
No,
it's not.
Andromeda.
We were bantering.
so funny.
It's also the fact that, like we just had like these crazy high stakes conversations. So like,
Yeah.
Wit's just feeling a little reckless. He's just like,
Yeah,
it
he's like-
doesn't matter. It
It's
doesn't
like,
matter.
okay.
Nothing's real. Nothing's real.
Nothing's real anymore.
Like, let me just.
let me just. This is the
just-
vibe of what you see as the guard
You
sort of like
say. Lower veil.
leads you
Is it-
further into the lower veil. And it is so much like a copy of the upper
fuck,
veil,
he's
but
wearing
it's so like decimated in comparison. Like it is a worn down version of it in a sense. This is sort of the vibe.
Oh my
Oh.
lordy god.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're in
Oh, it's
scary
so-
town.
Yeah.
We're in scary town.
lightning?
guys.
I
Yeah.
have a question.
Yeah.
Oh god, stunning.
Yes,
If
sir.
you allow it as
Mhm.
they're escorting, do you think Wit? Oh no, because Zephyr still has a cloak.
Mm.
Do you think there's anybody on the bridge that looks like? Well, obviously, that looks like from the lower veil.
Oh
That
yeah.
has, like, a cloak on.
All of them, yeah. They all have like
Okay.
cloaks. They all have like dark clothing on.
Can Theron just real quick, like just step aside for a 2nd,
Mhm.
like pull out. I think she just has like a couple coins on. Well, he's
Mhm.
like a little pouch, honestly. So he takes
Yeah.
out like some coins.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Yeah.
much. Be like, can I have your cloak? To some random person.
The guy just
Yeah,
there's
please have
just
your cloak.
a random man. He like looks at you. He's like, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I?
He takes off his cloak, gives it to you.
Thank you so
He's
much.
so
Puts it on
tiny.
immediately, like, and hopes it covers enough.
Very, very.
Oh, fuck. And I'm wearing this cunty ass dress.
Yeah.
Given to you by Dawn himself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get- I'm
I
gonna
sent
get
another
shit
little
out of me.
another little
Thing,
picture
but-
also for more
They're
context.
gonna love you in prison.
I love me.
I mean, could Wit get you and then like throw it over?
Potentially, if you
into
ask someone else, yeah.
the- Okay.
If
can
you
do
flash
that?
them enough coin, they will give it to you for
She's
sure.
gonna look like
Amazing.
fucking
He
Snow
does
White
that.
in the
Cool.
movie when Lily Collins played Snow White in that one movie.
Oh, mirror, mirror.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that one.
Oh my
I
God.
love
Good
that
shit.
I
fucking
love
movie.
Mirror Mirror.
So he gets 2
Love that.
cloaks and then like just
Slay.
side eyes the guard.
Gives it.
Cloak
Okay.
over.
Puts it around Andromeda real quick.
Around her shoulders.
Yeah, so it's
Um,
just like her cuffs like peeking out of it, and like the dress is
Oh.
mostly covered.
And you guys kind of remember what the guards look like, I imagine, but they are very much
Yeah.
the that look, except just like that their metal. The metal is like darker and like more worn.
Yeah.
So it's a little
they're
bit
not
more
very
like like they're not able to polish it, refresh it as much. For
So curious
sure,
about
for
this.
sure.
Hard, honestly.
The area that you are walking in. Other than those references I've sent you, you do note that there is a copious amount of the rot here. And it is in sort of bramble that are kind of climbing up the trees. And it almost would look like fitting, like it fits here in the way that it sort of like climbs along the trees, because it almost climbs like the way that you like have kind of ivy hanging on like a tree and things like that. Like it is starting to sort of like dig itself into the foundation. And sorry, I was scrolling up just to give you this thing of the guards. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Put in the
They're
work
cool.
and
I'm so sorry for pushing that
work.
guy's buttons, but
It's okay. Yeah, here he is. Here he is.
Honestly,
I'll put it
no
in session
regrets.
chat. No regrets. It's in session chat. Sorry.
oh yeah.
How
yeah.
we know it's not new smut for Andromeda right now?
And the
Oh!
With the
Bark,
With
bark,
the
bark, bark, bark.
Yeah, with the
Bark, 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 bark.
Oh my god, imagine the dress like.
The helmet stays
Oh! Careful.
When it comes to Andromeda, I got sexual ideas.
Yeah, you keep that up.
It's just that
I know that's right.
You keep that up.
I know
I
that's
love
right.
you like that.
I know that's right.
I know that's
City's
right.
not my
Right.
ex. And Arlo said he's not my ex. Crazy word.
Crazy.
That's not Arlo. That's Theo. That's Theo.
That's true.
He was in
Um,
Andromeda's
Dimitri
ex.
really believed that true. Like,
He
he really
did.
did when y'all first met.
Yeah. I mean, it's so real. So real.
Well,
It's real.
yeah, you see just a copious amount, and this front, like this first area of the lower veil, seems a little bit more like what's the word, like crowded. Like there's more like foot traffic, there's more people walking around, but you can imagine that this area probably at night probably gets a little eerie. But the majority of it, because it's right next to the bridge, it is pretty like busy and it is pretty consistent. There's a lot of people kind of waltzing about. But you do note, like, I think Wit specifically, with like your eye for it, you do note like a few just like people in like hooded cloaks that just go by and just like so easily pickpocket as they walk past someone. And it's like, it's so obvious that it's like nowhere is safe here. Like you are not safe here.
I think given that, like, the first one he sees afterwards, he repositions everything.
Yeah.
So that it's
There.
like layered.
So it's like there.
attached to like the places that are harder to pickpocket.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it's he strategizes and like readjusts.
He's like, okay.
under the cloak. So like, you know.
Yeah, so it's safer.
You know, Andromeda's looking around like, oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
I think outside he's also like just like, I don't know. He looks aggressive. Right now.
Fair.
Like, angry.
There are a lot of people that, as the guard is kind of leading you away, give you just these deep scowls. And it is like whether they can just see like the little bit of your dress that peeks out as you walk, or even just the guard, and just also like your hair. Like the golden brightness of your hair, like all of it is like
I don't fit in.
no.
I don't know.
And there's like the people that walk by there, it is like either glares. There are a few people that are looking on in like curiosity, but there is also a lot of sneering in that way that they're looking at you and they're like, ooh, easy fucking target. Like if she didn't have a guard with her right now.
And they're
Yeah. They're watching.
pickpocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to underestimate the guard in the slightest, or even be like too crazy, but like can Theron, like as they're walking, like grab anything valuable that's on Andromeda?
Yeah.
On Andromeda specifically?
Yeah, like when he's putting the cloak on, just quickly like takes her
Roll
gra-
2d6s
bag
for
or
me.
something. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get advantage with my rabbit this
You
time?
do.
Okay.
You
I'm
do
not
this
using
time.
it before
Take
because
my jewels, man.
Take my jewels.
yeah, I just think we need everything. At the moment.
I thought you were gonna look for a key.
I think-
Oh, on the guard.
No, I would not. I would not.
I thought you were going for. I honestly thought you were going for a weapon on the guard. I was like, damn, that's bold.
I have my weapons. Fine.
No, I know, but like to take his weapon.
Oh,
Because then he's unarmed.
I'm fully committed to going to jail.
Like a jail key?
Yeah.
Like the
think
handcuff.
so.
Oh, the
Oh, handcuff.
yeah. If I was gonna give myself another moment, I would have gotten there.
I didn't get there. It's okay.
No, I get advantage. I get advantage. Oh, shit,
Mm-mm.
that was close. Okay.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 5 the first time. And then
Oh,
I
okay.
re-rolled, and that's 7.
7.
Which is not
Okay.
much better. It's-
You can get probably about one thing off of her. It's kind of your decision what thing you want that to be.
okay. What does she have, like a specific gold purse? Like not like money purse or
I
whatever?
think she has like her jewels kind of
Just
in her bag.
everywhere. Yeah.
There's no
They're in her
like
mouth. They're in her
They're in her
mouth.
mouth, they're in their pocket.
If
So
you
if he,
reach
like,
the hand into her
reached into
bag,
her
it's like the abyss. It's
Yeah.
the abyss. Man.
Is the really like the really big diamond in there?
Mm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's
If
Probably
he felt
would.
that, do you think he could like just grab that one?
Yeah, you can grab that.
Okay, sick.
For sure.
That's
For
what I grabbed.
took.
Buddy.
Bail, baby.
But yeah,
Like, it was
you.
the guard, thief, get him, get him.
Ew.
Um,
Don't touch that.
you do in fact notice, of course, that all these people are sort of they're giving you these varying looks.
Yeah.
And like when I kid you not, the way that the I kid you not, when I kid you not, the way that the lower veil is so much worse than Aviosis is not even funny.
That's great.
It's bad here. It's real bad here. But yeah, and it's
that was so many people here.
What did you just say?
Terrence would be beating the shit out of so many people.
he has beat a lot of people up
experienced some
here in general, and Rain has sucked dick here before.
In one of these alleys that we're passing. Yeah.
You're right.
You do see
A very
like
small part of this phrase.
thinking about that. It went there. You do
Very
note
small.
like
And at the
a,
end of the day, and at the end of the day, whose dick was he truly?
and that's true.
Yeah.
Who was he
yeah.
thinking about? Who was
We
he
all know
thinking
that.
about?
We all know that.
Who was he
Thinking about
truly
it.
thinking about?
I was thinking about that
Arya
picture.
does
No,
not
it
know
was
that,
nice.
and I refuse to have her know that.
I
That's
I don't
really
think it's
fair.
She don't need to know that.
And I'm okay with her not
know
knowing
that,
that.
except for, anyways.
Yeah. Wait, does know that though, for sure.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you do see
Right.
you see like a few taverns. No, you're fine. You see a few taverns. You see a few inns, things of that nature. It's nothing fancy. It's very basic taverns and inns. They do not look like anything glorious. It's like very the way that like Sleepwallow is a bit, but like on crack. Like it is like
shit,
much
yeah.
darker, much more run down. Like everything kind of is falling apart, and now the rot is also here, so it's like kind of eating away at things even more so. A lot of the people are dressed in all this black clothing. Basically everyone has like a cloak or has something that is like covering what they're wearing. You do not see the extensive amounts of jewelry here that you see in the upper veil, which they all wear very proudly. They have like piercings very proudly, whether it's the nose, the eyebrow, like lips, like ears, whatever. They have that on display. Whereas here, it is like nothing. It is like barren. Like it's rare that they even have an earring at all, which is something fun I like about Deimos because he doesn't wear earrings.
That's interesting because like Jamie does wooden jewelry,
Yep.
which is not precious metal or anything.
He does wooden jewelry, and younger Deimos had one little earring that he wore that looked very much like it was a
Was it
Jamie
the tooth
earring.
one?
No, it was.
Or it
It's
was
like
wooden?
it's almost like a little crystal. It was like a little gem or like a geode or whatever. Jack has a tooth.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
right, okay.
Jack has a little tooth.
That's fair.
Thanks for bringing that up.
Sorry.
Oh
I
no! He was like, "You brought up my trauma."
That's what I'm sensitive about.
But yeah, and these people are just essentially staring at you, and they lead you. This guard eventually is joined by another that kind of just comes up to like sort of like what's the word? Escort, thank you. Escort him. And they lead you to a building that looks very much like all the other buildings. There's nothing exceptional about it. There's nothing that stands out except for two other guards that stand in front of it. In this darker side of the outfit as well. And they kind of like nod to each other as they lead you, and you do hear them like explain that like you're not escorting, but like accompanying. And they lead you into this little, like, kind of office space, Arya. Very rundown, like, wooden kind of space. And another one of the guards that's inside sort of approaches you. And he just starts taking your bag off your shoulder. like removes it, probably like uncuffs you for a minute to like take it off your shoulder like fully, and then puts the cuffs back, and then places like the bag in like the corner of the room in like a little like almost in like a little like not quite a bucket but like a little side like box where what heavy
Like a cubby?
Oh, like a cubby, yeah. I thought you were asking if the cuffs are heavy, and as a note, they are significantly heavy because it is like it's like a giant thing. You know,
like shackles.
End of Avengers, like Loki. It's like
Yeah!
that. Yeah. It's like the
Yeah.
ones that connect together,
cool.
and it's like they don't like you. Yeah. He drops off everything there. he kind of like goes like this to you, Wit, and then like moves over to this little desk and like sits down, extends his hand to a seat in front of him at the desk.
Yeah.
And then the guard that's escorting you just leads you directly to a cell in Andromeda, and just like shoves you in a bit, like follows you in, kind of takes off the handcuffs, gives you like a little up and down, and then walks and like shuts the door and locks it.
As she shuts the door, she's gonna go, "Are you gonna pat me down or what?"
He's like, this is a different guard too. He stops. He turns around and he looks at you. He's like, "Do you want me to, sugar?"
No.
I can.
Nah. I'm good. Thank you, Dad.
If you want my
Thank
hands
you.
everywhere, you just say the word. And he walks out. He closes the door, locks it, and then he walks back out the door. You see him walk out the door. He like tucks the little handcuffs on his belt and then walks out the door.
Those stands in the corner.
Yeah, and I have a little reference for what the cell kind of looks like.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You cared that we were going to be thrown into prison?
No, I have these things too.
Just have it?
I have this shit.
Is there anyone else on the cell with me?
I know how it looks in my head, so it's easy to find a reference for.
Oh,
Nope,
I see.
there's no one in there with you.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Oh.
there are other
What do you mean,
cells.
like, other
There are other cells next to you. Sorry,
Okay,
say again,
okay.
Jess.
No, that answered my question.
Oh, if it was a holding cell, yeah. There are other cells next to you. It could be interpreted still as a holding cell, but like
She's
there
not
are
fully
multiple.
processed yet, or
Yeah,
like,
there are just multiple next to it with other people in there, and you do see like a few that are just kind of sitting, like they've got the cloak on their head, they're just sitting, and they look a little bit like accepting their fate, you know.
This
is kind of the problem.
Sitting there, and she just goes, "Hey guys."
Hey guys, I think they just like they look away. Like they do not give you the time of day. They are not giving you the time of day, and you see some scary people in there. Like there's probably like a little. I imagine there's like a little kobold in one of the like cells next to you, and he's got this like just constant sneer. And probably I honestly think he has a little bit of blood around his mouth. And he's just like staring at the bars, and I think his eye keeps twitching.
Andromeda sees him, she goes, "I like your smile."
Oh my god. It is just a slow like eye twitch. He looks at you. Fixates back on the door.
I guess that too.
She's like, can we at least be friends? That's a reference for the cell if you got it. I put it in the little reference chat.
Okay.
That's kind of the vibe.
Ooh.
So good.
Yeah, that's cool.
Terrifying.
Not quite the Holiday Inn. I'm assuming.
No. And there you do know that there is like there's like a little bit of that rotting kind of like along the side. Not quite like branches, but like the dark kind of staining of it. And it's like damp on the floor. Like these are not conditions that like people do well in, you know. And the guard in front of you, Theron, kind of like adjusts, straightens his armor. I think he takes off his helmet, puts it on the table. He's a very good looking guy. He's a little elf.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, he's an elf. He's an elf.
Was the
He
guy
probably-
who offered to... Was he hot too?
You couldn't see him.
He was wearing a helmet.
Okay, well that adds to the mystery.
He was wearing a helmet.
The mask
What it was
itself is
wearing.
really sexy.
Let me see if I can find. Let me
Again, it
see.
stays on.
Let me see if I can find. Just a brief little reference for kind of what he looks like, maybe.
Wait, that's exciting. I would like that.
No,
No pressure, though, obviously.
that is all good.
I'm gonna go potty so quick while you're
Okay. Do you want me to do a little break, or are you okay?
It's
Are
up
we
to you, but
okay?
I'll be really quick.
Okay. Sorry.
I might go grab water. Then. That's a good. I can grab water.
Okay,
real
go
fast.
grab water.
Why not? And that's not gonna let it be cool with me.
You got this.
Yeah.
Got this.
Gengar, please. Andromeda, what have you got?
I think he looks a little bit
Oh,
like
okay.
this, but he has a bit of like a 4 o'clock shadow. Is that what it's called? 5 o'clock shadow?
That makes sense.
What is it?
3 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
5
Shadow.
o'clock?
5 o'clock.
What
shadow.
o'clock is it?
It's not quite 5 o'clock yet, so it's 4 o'clock shadow.
Slay.
Sure.
He
It's
has
5
one of
o'clock here.
those. He has one of
Okay.
those vibes,
Oh, would.
but with
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
Wrong expression.
with a little bit of stubble.
A little bit of scruff. So how
Smash!
probably- The tattoos are canonical?
I'm gonna wait till they come back. Yeah, he definitely has some tattoos.
Oh my god,
Oh,
he's
so
oh my god,
lucky
he's
kid.
hot.
Yeah, that's how I was picturing in my head. That's why
I bet he runs a tight ship here.
Type. Type.
I need Terrence to come get me now. I need Terrence to come get
Type.
I like it. I think Terrence is a
coming.
this.
We are all behind.
Not me about to draw smut and drop it on this guard. Or the
Hey.
guard that walked out the door.
Twist my arm.
Me to see
Yeah,
it.
Oh, why
twist
not
my
both?
arm.
Why not both?
Why
Thank
not
you very much.
both?
At the same time?
Chat. At the same time? Oh, we are still live. Oh, where'd everyone go?
It's just me and you.
Everyone's just
It's just
leaving.
me and you.
It's just et toi.
Y toi. Y
Et toi.
Yo, y tu. Yo,
Everyone's
I'm so
left
sorry, I
us.
had to sneeze.
Oh, you're fine. I was like,
Welcome.
damn.
I was not actually going anywhere from it.
Damn.
I
Let me
think-
even try this light. Looks good if I put
This
it
wasn't
on.
the guy that arrested me, right? This was the
No.
guy that was
This is
handed
a
off.
this is a
Yeah, this is the guy that was like on the other end of the bridge. So it was
Yeah.
like the guy you pissed off that arrested you, the one that when you got handed off, escorted
not
us
working.
to the lower veil.
Oh, that's so cute. I didn't even notice on the actual
Stay.
streamed screen. When we turn our cameras off, it's like there's like a color there now.
Yeah, it's new.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
color
it's cute.
on mine too.
It matches your little icon.
My color.
Yeah, it's
mine's
really good.
purple,
It's light
which is
blue. It's light blue.
Yours is
too.
Arlo blue, and then Arya's is Jazz's is red, and then yours is purple, and mine is purple too. Which I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to see what.
What happened?
Oh, yours is bluish too.
Oh,
It's really cute.
Oh, look who's trying to steal my thing again.
They're different shades.
What
Yeah, mine's purple.
are we talking about right now?
Again?
Mine's Ravenwood
Trying
purple.
so hard, like I couldn't mean it less.
Did you guys see?
What are you talking
That's the guard.
said
The
it-
guard is in the chat.
so diva.
Yeah,
Oh, I
you
saw
still
it.
know what the guard
I
is.
did see the guard. Yes, he is.
He
hot.
has a little
You have
bit of
the
a
exclamation points over.
stubble also. Yes.
Oh,
yes.
that's
Yes,
double.
5 o'clock shadow is
Yeah.
what it is.
Yes.
Okay, what the hell?
No, I'm gonna be real with you.
Right?
The whole, he's really pretty, but also, I'm trusting.
No, you're sure.
Arya lives here. Arya
He-
lives here.
He's a cop.
He's a cop. ACAB.
Trust.
He's a
He
cop.
also,
He's a
he
bastard.
also would have taken the opportunity to get with Andromeda. If
That was
she
the other
loved
guy.
him.
That was the
Oh,
other
that's the
guy.
other guy? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Different guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Different guy.
This
God,
guy
I
is this is the guy
Okay, so
working
he's
at the
maybe,
little
like,
This is the guy. This is
paperwork.
the
More hot.
original guy. This is the original guy.
This is a different guy.
This was the guy I pissed off. This
The
was
original
the
guy. The original
Sorry.
guy was the
Original guy
one.
is still
No, yeah.
at the gate.
Original guy was the one who flirted. Yeah, original guy was a
Upper
Upper
Vale,
Vale
who
one.
arrested.
Then a
transferred
Lower
to
Vale
Lower
guard.
Vale,
Oh,
who
I
took
remember
it to
this
the
now.
prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm
this
talking
is
to
prison.
And then the Lower Vale guard was the one that was like, "You want me to, sugar?" And then he walked out. And then this is the guy that was in
That's
I'm
the
prison.
guy.
I'm good.
Right in the prison.
I was just bantering. I was just bantering.
They don't take banter here.
Different.
But yeah, this guard kind of sits down.
It's Andromeda's hell. They don't banter here. Everything is serious.
Andromeda's sitting in the cell being like, nobody wants to be friends? God, it's not so fun.
Not everyone can be Vice and Deimos.
I don't even know what the context was. What was the context? I missed the context.
What was that? Making friends in jail.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna be real. It was a good one. So I'm gonna stick with it.
I completely missed the context. Oh my god.
That is true.
Yeah. I mean, you're not
Okay,
wrong.
Go ahead and have fun with your scene. I'm gonna mute myself.
You're
For
not
my
wrong.
safety. For my safety.
For my safety.
The guard sits down in front of you.
Right.
There.
I am seated. I am polite. Well, a business.
Kind of clears his throat. He's like, "Yeah. So, you want her back?
That would be nice. Yes.
Yeah, cool. I can get that for you. She's just gonna be here for a night, and you can come pick her up tomorrow.
A whole night?
Yeah. Would you rather it be a week?
No. Honestly, that's not
Typically,
bad.
for mouthing off, you get about 2 days. We could change it to that. Upgrade it a bit.
No, a night is more than agreeable.
Cool.
Although, let me know if there's any way to speed that up.
You trying to bribe me?
Can I vibe check him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. Slay.
better, but I don't use it often enough, and I want to try doing it more.
Vibe, check his ass.
Meanwhile, cut to Andromeda. She's sitting in the middle of her cell. She's like, Ambrose loves me.
Oh my god.
Listen, she would be fine for a night. I just don't want to stay here for a night.
Maybe fine for a night.
Maybe. If
She's not gonna leave
she's
in
alone
there.
herself, yes.
Hey, she at least she doesn't she's overcompensated on the sun thing, so
Might.
she'd probably be fine.
Well, she
Yeah.
would be hungry, but she would be everything else.
Yeah, that's
She would
true.
be everything
She'd
else.
be everything
No,
else.
no, it's
Next to the kobold who's like,
Do I get advantage?
yes.
Okay. Well, I mean,
This will
I got
this
a
would be your
10.
second use though,
What if-
so.
What if, I'm not going to use the rabbit because I
Mm.
rolled a 10.
Oh, okay, slay.
But is that cheating?
No, that's the whole point of your advantage, really.
Is it Survivor rules where you can only use the idol after the votes are casted?
I don't know enough about Survivor.
You
but
guys
I
need to watch Survivor with me one day. All right, love y'all.
No, it's
Okay,
fine.
but
If you used advantage and then you're like, I don't want to use advantage, I think that's more like metaing.
Right.
I think not using your advantage, it doesn't really.
Yeah, I
correlate.
just rolled once, and then I was like,
Yeah.
just kidding. I rolled
Yeah, because
high.
if you rolled another dice and you rolled it like a 2, then it wouldn't even matter.
It's also
anyways.
like amenable to get you like you use inspiration to roll again,
Yeah.
which is kind of like
Yeah, so it's up to you.
okay.
A 10.
10.
You look at
His
him,
mask is off, so you know.
and there's something to his demeanor right now that tells you, like, don't you dare do that in front of these prisoners and in front of these guards out here. But there is also, like, a little edge to him that says, like, maybe if no one was around.
Right.
But right now, when we're talking business, absolutely not.
Okay.
That's sort of the
Okay,
vibe he has.
Darren's just gonna lean forward and be like, no, I wouldn't dream of it.
Hmm.
It's just letting you know the options there.
Yeah, well, you can get yourself thrown in a cell for that option.
Right. Then it's off the table.
Is it now? Fully, completely?
No, it's not on the table.
Maybe there's just no table, yeah? Aside from this one. In which I need to know a name. I don't need to, but it'd be nice to be able to just call it by a name, so I'm not saying you, prisoner.
Yeah, Andromeda.
Cool. That's a mouthful. Alright. Maybe I will just call it you,
Right.
prisoner. Alright, yeah. You can pick her up tomorrow. You can
Morning?
take her effects with you. Yeah, tomorrow morning. Whatever. She just needs to be here at night.
Okay.
Yeah. Go. Pleasure.
Yeah. What's your name?
Why does that matter?
What, is it alright if I wait here?
The whole night.
Most of the day.
Yeah, we lock the doors after curfew.
When's curfew?
10.
Right. So until then.
Yeah. Sure.
When do you open?
Open at 8 sharp.
Okay. She could be fine for 12 hours. Sorry.
You're welcome to speak with her. But we overhear everything we listen in, so no secret conversations.
Duly noted.
Yeah, till 10.
Right. Thank
He
you.
grabs out a quill, starts writing on a little piece of paper.
It's up. Can he go over to the cell?
Yeah.
Like, is it like it's all open?
Yeah, it's open.
Wow.
Open bars. Yeah, at least for like the door, and then there's like a slight bit like on like the side before it kind of descends into like stone. It's almost like half on the sides, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's a little weird. It's like the stone is almost climbing like on the sides, and then they have bars for the rest of the open space. So it's like a mix of like stone walls and barred walls at the same time.
That's creepy,
Yeah.
but okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
I think
he just like
when-
goes over to
when
the
you
cell.
turn over, I will say the kobold is just like looking at Andromeda like this.
Yeah.
In the
well,
other
people
cell.
like murderously at the
Yeah.
kobold.
He doesn't notice you approach. He's just looking at Andromeda.
Andromeda's still singing in the middle. She's like, "It will dry us to her pillow.
Andromeda.
She is
Andromeda.
a
Andromeda.
She's on. She's all over the car.
You watched
I was
the.
like inside the whole time, and she's in the corner walking by herself, singing to herself.
She's been alone for 3 minutes, okay? She can't do this anymore.
Velcro baby, Velcro baby, Velcro baby.
Velcro baby.
She's a Velcro baby.
Yeah, I guess so.
You just see the
Walks through the
kobold's tongue goes out, licks his eyeball, peels off, goes back.
Theron, you're getting me out, right? You're getting me out right there, and you're not leaving me in here, right there. Theron, this isn't a joke anymore. I'm sorry.
He's not laughing. I'm not.
Theron, I'm not gonna make it in here.
Okay,
They're
but what
gonna
if
be
they're
alive in here,
listening?
Theron.
That'd be kind of funny.
Theron, visibly.
Theron, they're gonna eat me alive in here. I'm not gonna make it in here, Theron. I'm not gonna make it in here.
We're alone in the cell.
He just like his
You have
eyeball.
to say it. What?
He just like his eyeball.
And
What if that's code for I'm gonna fucking kill you?
Theron like sticks his tongue out and like swipes it over his eyeball. No, it's fine. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay.
Did you feel that? Like, is that your actual tongue doing that? Or is that kind of like an illusion?
This is my wait.
There's a little drow in like the cell next to Andromeda's. And she's like kind of like she's just really short. Like she's definitely like around your guys' age, but she's just like a short, like very short. Probably about Andromeda's height, honestly. And her little hands like curl around like the bars, and she's like, "I'll take care of her."
Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die in here.
Andromeda, you do for mouthing off, you do have to spend the night. And I can take you in the morning. And I can stay here until 10 p.m. And then I can come back at 8 a.m.
I was doing so good. And then we got back down here, and then the god was like, "You can't come out here." And I'm thinking, like, it's gonna be a holy war in a few days, and nothing fucking matters. And I'm over photosynthesized, and I feel horrible and crappy. And I thought he would take the gems.
Maybe. Andromeda. You know, we're not alone.
I know.
So it's gonna be okay.
Okay.
You can be in prison for 12 hours.
Are you gonna go find Arya? She's gonna be so mad at me.
Oh, I probably should actually.
Maybe just keep me in here. Just tell them they can keep me, actually.
No.
I don't want to face Arya and tell her I've been in prison. And
So you're gonna stay for the rest of your life?
maybe,
That's your solution?
maybe that's just for the best, you know? It's not. I need to be out there.
Yes. Yeah, it's just
Can you find Arya? Can you find Terrence and make sure he's okay? You can tell him I'm in prison. Maybe he'll be into that. I feel like this girl's a little sticky, you know?
Well, you
I'm
said
going
that.
crazy.
Yep, you've it's gonna be okay.
Okay.
It's just a blip. Okay?
All
It's,
right.
what do they call it? This word. I can't think of it. It's
We'll have lots of time to think about it.
yeah. Is there any light like going through the windows? Because it's still like day out.
There's a slight bit like on the back wall. It's like one of those tiny windows with little like bars.
So technically, even if she wasn't like super full, like she would still be okay enough. Okay, so we're just gonna
Remember
hang out for a bit.
You remember the vampire thing? The house full of vampires?
Yes,
Just something.
Andromeda. I don't even think she's back yet. Not as far as I know.
No, I mean,
Every once in a while, he just like glances at the drow, glances at the kobold.
She's gonna look cute. Is there like a tiny?
Sorry, from little
God,
drow to
God,
like.
so. No, I love this. I'm sorry. I'm loving this.
Is there like a little window or so? There's a little
It's
window.
just like the slate in
Yeah.
the back of like
This little window.
the cell
How-
or the
how
room.
big? Say it.
There,
No,
it's
no,
like it's like
no.
you know the little like peekaboos and doors
Wait,
that kind of
Oh yeah,
slide.
it's like a
Yeah,
slot,
it's
yeah.
kind of that, but like a slight bit bigger, with two
Mm.
bars.
What if I turn into like a worm or something? I don't know.
A worm?
A worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Then what? We
Love
can't
you,
get you
worm.
out of the lower veil.
True. Yeah, you're right. Well, if
then
I'm a
you'll
worm,
be
I can
Let's not jump to
On the
crazy
run,
things.
on the worm.
I can just over
You
cross
remember
the
the
bridge.
house full of vampires?
Also, you wouldn't need, if you were a worm, you wouldn't need to go through the window. You could just crawl in my pocket or something.
That's true.
True. And
And
you'll
we
be
could
like,
walk
hey,
out.
should I just do that?
No,
Where'd
we're
you
in
go?
the room
Should
that's
I just do
visible.
that?
Wait, I thought I was in another room.
No,
Where
you're
do
in
you
the
think
same
you're gonna
room
hide?
as-
No, they're all listening. The
They
guards
can-
are right there
that's
too.
We're
Yes,
two eager
I'm
listeners.
Yep.
who are
That's why Whit was like,
listeners.
no.
We're
so
not
much,
alone.
dude. I love you so much, but you deserve jail time, and you know that.
Unfortunately, I think she needs jail time.
Now it's time.
Here
I
we
did
are.
that a while ago, and now it's your time.
It's jail time. It's jail time.
Okay. Wait, there.
Yeah.
No,
Grandma
we're
just-
not. We learned our lesson after
Yeah.
talking to people. So we're
I'm
just
sorry,
gonna
Karen.
sit this one out, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Then I will let Arya know. Oh, I mean, honestly, yeah, it'll be okay. Out of character. I mean, technically, ever so technically, if like Wait and got Arya, they could portable into the cell and then portable out.
That's fair.
You would just have to
You
get
certainly
Arya.
try.
Just totally
Yeah,
dry.
then they'd have to get Arya. Yeah.
Exactly.
He would have to. Yeah, that's the only.
Did Arya give
Yeah.
us a portable?
No,
No.
that was the problem.
Oh,
yeah.
Arya was going. to
I
give
think you
the
guys
portal,
last time
and
you
then we
made
forgot.
the like kind of
I
you
don't-
got to the concession of like
We-
oh
we
we'll
said
probably
that we were
wait.
We
going-
agreed that we
Yeah.
had like two
We'll
hours.
wait on the bridge.
Because we're
Yeah.
we're like, I have 2 hours.
But
we'll
you,
go
yeah,
on the
and I
bridge.
think you guys were kind of just like we'll just wait on the bridge because she'll be able to
Yeah.
see us like right here on
Yeah.
the bridge.
Right.
Exactly. Like she just sees us, and then like the portal's onto the bridge, and we
Yeah.
portal out.
Where she comes in and you guys.
I
find
also
out.
don't know though if
I
Arya
love to
realized that.
goodbye to those plans as they sail by.
I don't know if Arya really
But hear me out. It's a
realized how
slight
the-
adjustment because Wit goes
Slight
back to the bridge.
adjustment.
Arya sees Wit, portals to Wit. I
Or just
catch
walks
her
away.
up.
Adjustment is
Just
great.
walk
But isn't it like?
Slight adjustment. Slight
I think the
adjustment.
thing is though is that it's also the convincing of Arya going into
Yeah, that's
fucking
fair.
the lower veil, which she knows way too goddamn much about
She's a little
now.
spooked
that she's
about
like,
it.
Are
Yeah.
you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, of course we
Feels
don't
like-
want to, but we would also.
No,
like,
You'll figure it out. You'll
But
figure it out.
Arya-
You'll figure it out.
I
One
don't
thing at
think
a
that she
time. One thing at a
recognized that going
time.
onto the bridge is gonna do that.
That's fair. One thing at a
She's
time.
not aware of that.
You
I
guys
know,
will get
what
there.
if- I mean, she's just gonna see
Yeah.
Wit on the bridge and be like, "Andromeda's dead."
Andromeda is deceived.
She fought
The
violently.
collector
Fought
did warn us.
violently.
The collector did warn us.
all
Valiantly.
the way
Thank
to the
you.
end.
Thank you.
All the way
valiantly.
to the end.
Oh my god. But like again, question of like how much time do you think has passed since we like went into like the gods?
I would
Or-
give it about, I think
whatever.
in like our actual session, I think it was about almost 2 hours. So probably about that. That you guys were
Okay.
yapping. Yeah.
Okay,
to
so it's
the-
actually near the limit of like when
Yeah,
we're supposed to get
It's
picked up.
probably getting there. Yeah. Because I know
Do you think
Arya's
Arya's also back? to
Arya's
it?
probably waiting for Terrence, which I'll jump to after this. And they're
Right,
they're
right,
probably
right.
walking like towards this area. So well, not
Okay,
this area,
okay.
but you know the bridge.
Arya's
To the
gonna go
bridge.
check on Connor
Right.
on the way.
Connor on the way.
Fair,
Yeah.
fair.
And fire.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah. So it's probably getting near there.
Right.
Near it.
That's close. Okay. I could expect there. Oh, she's just a baby.
Baby in prison. Baby in prison.
I know. Let this be a lesson.
Put a mouthy baby in prison.
That's why you're in prison, yes. Okay. So
My biggest sin is my mouth. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
okay, so I'm going to go back to the bridge and wait as planned. And then we'll figure it out from there, okay?
Okay.
Maybe don't talk to anybody.
I won't.
You promise?
I mean, but I can't make friendly conversation.
Andromeda.
Hey, I won't talk to anyone. I swear.
Okay, now I mean that way, and also generally.
In
so
general,
always don't talk to anyone.
I'm not talking to people.
For today, for right now, until you back.
I will take a vow of silence.
I mean, you can sing to yourself. I'm sure that's fine.
Can you make
Well-
sure they don't take my important stuff out of my bag?
Oh. He's sneezing.
Darren's already gone.
sneezing.
Darren's already gone.
Darren said
I'm so
bye.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so
You're
sorry.
so good. You're so good.
Oh,
Oh, you're so fine.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm fine.
Blair.
I made the mistake of leaving my window open and there's pollen out, so
oh,
it's
Mr. Sneezer.
It's so bad right
fine.
now.
It's okay. What did she say? A vow of
She's
silence.
like, you make sure they don't take my stuff out of my bag.
Well, I'll leave briefly, but yes,
I'll keep an eye out.
they did say we could take your personal effects in the morning. Can you just like reach through the bars a little bit and just like on the shoulder, just
This is the worst day
You
of
do.
my life.
You do see when you reach your hand through the bars that there's a little fizzle and a little spark of something that feels like magic between the bars as you stick your hand in.
Oh,
that
so
means
maybe
if
a portal
Andromeda's
wouldn't
trying to
work.
come out, maybe, yeah.
I think
That
I
it
think
also-
as you stick your hand through, the hand that goes through is
Okay. Nope,
is gray. As soon as your little fingers stick through there.
Fingernails.
Yeah.
As soon as his little claws recede a little bit, he yanks it back. That is wonderful. Good to know. Thank you, Jade. And yes, no, that literally his claws got a little bit.
Could you imagine if
smaller.
Andromeda tried to turn into a bird or turned into a worm and then she just
Like, you need to take a shit.
Interesting. Right. That's duly noted.
You
Oh
want
my
to go out
god, she
back?
can't shit! She's in public for 24 hours.
Yep.
She doesn't.
There's
Does she do that anyways?
There's a bucket in there.
Yes, she was counting. Remember, Andromeda was super,
That was
super.
piss though.
Yeah,
But
those
still,
pissed.
she
She
was
only
our
had because we
bathroom
had this
break.
conversation. She's
It's
a tree,
only
she
if
only has
she's
water.
eaten something. It's only if she's consumed something.
Just to
Which-
get it out of her system, yeah.
That's fair.
So
Yeah.
she's just had tea. Which do leaves count?
No, she had
Or are they
breakfast.
absorbed
Didn't
by her
we?
body now?
Did we have a little bit of breakfast at the tavern? Or at the.
I don't think she
Keyword?
ate
Oh,
any of it.
I don't think
She
she
took
ate
a
Ate
bite.
an egg.
We had.
She ate an
No,
egg.
Ate an
I-
egg.
She
But
had
I
an egg.
have since, but guys, remember, I have since expelled whatever was.
Well, that's
in
true.
it.
You
That's
did throw
true.
up.
But the
She did
egg
throw-
wasn't in the throw up.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was.
Maybe it was.
We just
There's egg on
Maybe
my
it should have been.
Why-
Oh my god.
Why is that the discussion?
I'm
It's
going
important
crazy with
details, it's
Andromeda in
important
these cells.
details.
In these cells, I'm going crazy with Andromeda.
God, she's gonna be a changed person after prison, okay?
I swear, we're gonna get back from leaving her for like an hour, like maybe 30 minutes, maybe
have a
even
teardrop.
20 minutes. She's gonna be like smoking a cigarette and be like,
Terrence has something similar to that.
"Life changes you."
Andromeda, like
He has his little triangle right there.
his
Is that
what?
when he's calling?
He has a little triangle right here, Terrence. He has a little
Oh,
tattoo
it's not a
triangle.
teardrop. It's a triangle.
Yeah.
What's that mean?
He's got a
That's it.
triangle.
And he looks cute doing it.
Yeah. And he do.
And he do.
And you're damn
And he
right.
do. Damn right.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I will be back. Don't do anything.
Don't forget about me. And if I'm caged when I come out of here, please love me all the same.
He's trying so hard to keep a straight face right now. Oh god. Okay.
You hear the guard snort at the desk.
Submerged goes, all right.
All right.
Just a joke over there.
Theron like glances at the one that just left and smiles.
What if I make him laugh with my whimsy?
Sorry, I have an actual important question.
Yes.
Where's
Yes.
Notos?
Oh, I think I left him out.
Oh, you didn't take him to the. You're muted.
Did you bring him to the Veils View? Sorry. I
I
think
don't
I
remember.
remember.
Either
I
one
think
of
I
you.
left him
If you mentioned him
Either
to the
one of your
collector,
sons.
Yeah, I don't think you did bring him.
No, I thought I left him with Cypress.
I think you might have specified
No,
that you
yeah,
left
didn't
him.
you leave
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you said that you were going.
oh yeah.
I think she
I'm
left him.
concerned about. I don't remember the collector interacting with Notos.
No,
or-
yeah,
Yeah.
I think she left him.
I
I'm
think
pretty
that,
sure.
yeah.
Pretty
That makes
sure.
sense.
Last
Pretty sure you
time-
specified that you did.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
leave Nochos and Boreas, or is he in your bag right now?
He's
I don't
probably
think.
at home.
Yeah.
The bag.
I mean,
Oh,
you
well,
guys were y'all knew that you guys were at the time you just condone. So like
Yeah,
I'm thinking
I
that
think
she
I
would
think
go.
we left
through.
them.
I think
Take
she
her.
wasn't going to take her precious little baby children
No,
to
she wouldn't
talk to the gods.
No, yeah, of course she would have left them.
Yeah.
Taking them
It's like if
She
she
probably
was,
left them.
because I thought she left. No,
But
she took
if you
those to
didn't, you can say that you left them now. It's not a big deal.
Okay,
They put
fair enough.
little cups on notes.
Okay. No!
Oh my
No,
god.
free my bird! Free my
My
bird!
bird.
He's already got the eye patch. He fits right in.
Yes, he already looks hard.
Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Darren, do you leave the cells?
I think you just a final. Don't do anything. Don't say to anything. Unless a guard talks to you, maybe. But don't get in more trouble. Okay.
I won't.
Play by the rules and the stakes that we just did. Actually, so honestly, a good rule of thumb, maybe.
Good girl Andromeda from now on.
Okay, I'll be back soon. He like almost like goes to reach his hand in and then just right.
No.
It's gonna be okay. Hey, we match now. We match. Okay, a day in prison. It's
We
gonna be
all
okay.
the same. Give them my love and my stories.
Yeah, and then they'll give it to you in like 2 seconds,
Alright.
or in the morning, maybe.
Have fun, make friends.
What?
Have fun, make friends.
Be safe. Don't make friends.
Alright. I won't. Oh, this is the West.
He's like genuinely like sad because she's a little kick puppy,
Yeah,
Oh.
it truly is.
but he just like and like goes out.
Yeah, the
Just,
guard
like,
just gives
nods
you
to the
like a
guard.
little like salute and then keeps
Yeah.
okay.
Nod, and then he walks back to the bridge.
Oh my
Well,
God.
with that, I'm gonna
So
jump
he
to
literally
Arya.
he just like stands in like
Yeah. Just kind
oh,
of
but the
in
walk back to the
viewpoint.
bridge, which is probably not that far.
Yeah.
He's definitely thinking about like Echo's father and
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. And
but-
Deimos.
it's fine. It's fine. It's
Deimos
fine.
walking in the same fucking place. And Jamie.
Yeah,
And Lance.
and other people.
The triangle.
I don't leave even.
Yeah. I delete this from there too.
Anyways, make it back to the bridge, hopefully.
You make it
just
back fine.
stand
You still,
for
of course, get you get a few looks from people, but
That's
that's
fair.
just kind of
Probably less because he's less flashy and like
Yeah.
more covered.
that's the
but
consistent state here. But yeah, I'm gonna dive to Arya. Do you mind if I go pee so super quick?
Sure,
Like,
Thank you.
so
You
super
got
quick?
this.
Okay, Slay, thank you. I'll be right back, chat.
did
Hi,
it.
Chad.
Oh, okay. I did it.
Hi, Chad.
Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad.
Hey,
All
guys.
right. So we're gonna dive in. I'm gonna dive back over to Aria.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
And Aria, after you had given all the flowers back,
No.
yeah,
She ran and she hid
then
like,
I
behind
think
the building.
you're probably hiding when Terrence is coming up to the courtyard. So you might see him before he sees you. But he's waltzing up and he seems like he's like bouncing a little bit, like he's kind of looking around. He's got a little bit like anxious hands, like he's kind of doing one of these. He sort of like kind of wanders up into the courtyard and then sort of moves over towards the like front entrance of the Hall of Fame and then just sort of like stands there, crosses his arms over his chest, kind of like looks around.
Arya like
And just waits.
walks up behind him. Goes,
he like jumps a little bit and is like, hey, you shouldn't do that to a guy that can touch people and almost kill them.
I did something. Well, maybe it's not illegal.
You told me you were gonna do something. You did something illegal.
No, maybe it's not illegal. I stole flowers from Lance Morningstar's grave and I desecrated them all across the grounds over there. And she like points, and it's just the floral booth
He's
with all
like
the
trying
flowers.
to pick up the flower.
Resell!
Yeah.
Resell them!
Taryn's just like, I don't know if that counts as a crime. I mean, maybe desecrating like a temple, like a religious place. I mean, good on you. Good on you.
Thanks. It's like the first thing I've ever done that was like not really illegal but adjacent.
Have you killed someone?
Not by my, by not exactly my hands, but yes.
All right. Well, I mean, that's typically illegal in most
I've
places.
seen a lot of dead people.
Oh. Yeah, where do you want to go? Do you want me to take you somewhere?
Where did you go? How was your time in your
It's fine.
errands?
Yeah, it was good, fine.
Sure.
Hmm?
Okay.
His leg is doing the bouncy thing. As he stands there.
You're bouncing.
Yeah, do that. Sometimes.
Oh, that's fair. Are you okay though?
Nah, fine, yeah. Yeah, so where...
Nobody fucked with you, right? I could throw a flower at
No,
them.
it's kind of hard for people to fuck with me in every single different...
Right, because you've got your little thing.
My little thing, yeah.
And you're a survivalist.
Right.
Right.
Where to, Aria?
I was gonna go check on my wee friend in the what is it called? The inn, the little, it's a brothel of sorts.
Oh, yeah, the Unholy Trinity, that one.
Ah, yes. My friend Connor's there. We should go check on it really quick.
Yeah,
And
great
then-
place.
I don't know what time it is, but we should probably also go check on the bridge. I don't want to check the bridge, but they said that they should be done, and I was supposed to be done at around this time, so I think timing has worked out quite well.
Okay, yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, no, that's fine, yeah. I mean, I did
Okay.
as much of a scope around as I could, really. I did what I wanted to, as much as I could, so...
Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Did you get any information or anything?
Information? What do you mean?
Well, you were looking up things and you were looking for things, and I
Yeah.
don't see you with anything, so...
No, yeah. I mean, I don't think any of my friends are here, so... Which makes sense, because we were technically here, well, not here, but in the Lower Vale, when everything happened, so... Makes sense that we'd all just go poof, you know?
Right. Well, yeah. Shucks.
And I don't really think I have the time to check the Lower Vale, because, you know, I think you guys sort of have your plans and the like, so...
Right, yeah, no, it's...
I gotta find another means of travel, you know? That isn't just relying on you.
Right, and I'm sure we will discover something soon.
Yeah.
We're very crafty individuals, so I'm sure I know that portals, opening up the portals again will be an eventual help.
Yeah, big help.
Big help, yes. Forgive me for saying this. You look disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're sort of my family, you know. I was hoping to find one, and then I don't know, there's probably some things I didn't need to do, but I did them, and then they didn't work out, so.
Right.
It's all good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's good. We should walk quickly, maybe not by the flower pot shop thing. So I don't.
Yeah, let's go the other way, because they probably know your face.
Oh
Starts
yes,
walking.
and my face is very recognizable. And I could be a criminal. No,
Yeah, it's not a good thing. It's not a thing to brag about.
no, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I need to keep it up.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you'd blend in the Lower Vale, but here, yeah, you don't want that.
I would blend in.
Well, like, if you were a criminal, it's sort of a place full of criminals.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure they're not all criminals.
No, they basically are.
You said your friends.
Except for maybe, like, a baby.
A baby?
Yeah. I mean, if a baby is born, he's not really born a criminal, is he?
No, but also, I'm sure there's plenty of people who are down in the Lower Vale that aren't adjacent to criminality. They are just...
Most of them are criminals and no criminals, really.
Well, just because you know a criminal doesn't mean you necessarily are.
Sure, yeah.
Sure.
Whoever helps you sleep at night, you know?
Do you think I'm going to have trouble sleeping after this?
Yeah, that's not really my business, you know?
Right.
So,
No, it's not your business. You're correct. No,
I
you're right.
I don't know how you sleep, nor your normal sleep patterns.
I don't...
That's not a judgment. I have insomnia.
No, I'm saying I
pretty
don't
aggressively, so.
sleep. Really?
Yeah, I don't... It's rare, you know? Yeah.
So, we have a mutual friend. I was going to tell you.
Oh, yeah, your story. Yeah, that
My
was the thing.
story. Yes.
Yeah, what's that about?
Well, and I think they're talking as they're walking.
Yeah.
To the Unholy Trinity.
Mm.
I heard, possibly know someone that I know. Don't know if you necessarily know their life story, their background.
Oh, yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
It's a bit of a hush-hush piece. We kept it on the down low when I knew her. She's just great. Elfie. Her name is Elfie. Or what was the Delphine Torabella. We gotta keep that last part a secret. She's on the down low. She's undercover.
Right.
I heard that you possibly know her.
Yeah.
Why do you look like that?
No, it's just,
Is there tension? Was there bad
no,
blood?
there's not tension. I just...
Okay, but I didn't need to bring it up if there was bad blood. See, she was kind of my first girlfriend, and so I thought we could have a form of bond over it if you knew her, because you're the only person that knows her, that I know also that knows her.
Do you know how I know her?
I don't know all the details, no. Just that you knew each other when you were young,
Okay.
I believe. And well, I know she's a princess. So, you know, I could come to some conclusions.
Yeah, I don't really want to have this conversation out in the public.
Okay, then we don't need to
eye.
have this conversation.
Yeah.
It's all but you know her. Did you like her? Was she nice to you?
Why are we having this conversation in the public eye?
Public. Well, I mean, I don't
For
know
anyone
what
to
you
overhear.
mean,
I mean, did you
actually.
speak kind of loud?
Well, okay, that's just my normal talking voice. I don't know what you want me to do about that. Whisper everything.
Well, maybe we don't talk about it.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to make idle conversation on something that we both have in common.
Oh, well, you have it in common. Yeah, you have it in common because you found out about me, which it's a sensitive subject that we don't need to talk about out loud in front of a bunch of people.
I didn't know that it was a sensitive subject unless someone tells me that it is a sensitive subject. And now you have told me that it's a sensitive subject, so now I know it. We will stop talking about this out public in loud. We will walk in silence if that is what you prefer.
I'm not meant to have any affiliation. I don't have any affiliation. There's no affiliation. I don't even know who she is. So, wherever you heard that, you're wrong.
But you know you don't want to see her again then.
That's not it.
Okay then. That's also good to know.
Good for you that you had that you had good times with her. I'm glad. I have nothing to bond over. I didn't know her. I don't know who she is.
You could just say you just don't want to talk about it. You
I
have to
don't
lie
know
to
who
me.
she. No, I don't know who she is. Good.
Can I vibe check him?
Yeah. Roll 2d6s.
That's a 5 and a 5.
Give me to my baby now.
5 out of 10.
Sorry, I was gonna show it, but then I couldn't.
You're
show
good.
It.
Don't even worry. He is very clearly, if you give him once over, he's very clearly freaking out over the idea of more than just Andromeda knowing.
Okay.
So the idea that like you might know and like the group might know now is he's freaking out because of the whole like queen thing, any affiliation like with her therein, like is freaking him out. So it's very much like a little like defense mechanism of like, I don't know who that is, like I don't have any affiliation, like I'm not you know, to the royals and Eve, nah, not me, absolutely not. That's the energy. It's defensive energy.
Cool. I don't remember what the last thing he said was.
You said, I think you said no affiliation again. And
Yeah,
then it was like,
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Great. Great, good.
Yeah, good.
Miss Fox will be happy with that.
What?
Miss Fox? She'll be happy with that. She doesn't want any connections, no affiliations. Just wants to bake her tarts. She's becoming a baker.
Right.
Has a passion for it. Very, very talented. She likes apples. Apple tarts specifically. They were really good.
Cool.
Interesting.
What?
Nothing. I'm not going to say anything.
What's interesting, Aria?
No, I don't need to say anything. I don't want to.
No, but you just said something. You can't say something and be
said
like, I don't want to say anything. Yeah,
It
and
could
what's
be about
interesting?
anything. It could
Well,
be about
no,
this
you could be
bubble
judging
down.
me right now, and I don't know it.
I would never. If I
Would
would judge you, I
never.
would tell you out loud.
Well, then tell me what's interesting. It's a judgment, whether it's good or bad.
You both have, well,
I don't know who you're talking about.
exactly. So what is the point of me saying something's interesting?
Because you said it out loud that it's interesting.
Yes, I did, because something is interesting.
So
which is
say it
in
internally
my
then.
mind.
If you say it internally, if you don't want someone to ask about it, I'm going to ask about it. I like to yap.
Okay, well, so do I, but my yap session is being severely cut short.
Yeah, but my internal thoughts are internal. I'm not saying
Well, I
that's
don't really have
interesting
that,
out
do
loud.
I?
You're asking to be asked about it.
I'm asking to be asked about
Yes,
it.
when you say out loud that's interesting, you're asking to be asked.
Well, I could be asked to be asked about anything.
So what's interesting?
Your hair. That's what's interesting.
Why?
What?
Why
It's
is
a
my
nice
hair?
colour.
What?
It reminds me of something.
He frowns at you. The colour brown reminds you of something.
Yes, it does.
Well, no shit, literally.
Well, I wasn't thinking of shit. Gross. Could have said dirt. Dirt is a very...
Dirt. Oh,
Dirt,
great,
fine.
great shit and dirt. I'm glad I remind you
No,
of such great
no,
things.
it reminds me of someone's hair.
Whose hair?
Well, you don't want me to say anything about said person, so I'm not going to say nothing about the person.
About your friend that I don't know
My
at all.
friend. No,
I think
you
it's
don't
quite
know
normal to talk about your friend who I don't know at all. But for
Yeah,
me to
but
talk
not
about
my
your
friends.
friend that I don't know about at all, it would be a little
Separately.
weird, don't you think, to talk about your friend that I don't know at all?
Sure.
You're allowed to talk about friends that you've had.
Right. Yes, my friend.
Does your friend have brown hair?
Kind of.
That's not what you told me before about your friend.
No, that is. You're just not paying attention.
No, it's not. You said something different about your friend.
What did I say different about my friend?
You said that your friend
I know my
had a peach-coloured hair and a bit of orange in it. That's what you said about your friend.
That's what I said about my friend?
Yes, your friend that I do not know at all.
Yeah, you don't know my friend. My friend has brown hair sometimes.
What colour hair does she have the other times? Do you want to shed some light on that?
No, because then that's not exactly old times my friend.
I'm going to the brothel. Do you want to go to the brothel? I'm going
already
to the brothel. We're
That's
going to the
just
brothel.
a coincidence that we're both walking to the same brothel.
Well, you don't know where it is because you can't remember lefts and rights.
Remember my lefts and rights? At least I can saw my way out of a handbag.
What?
Exactly, you wouldn't know.
I didn't hear what you said.
Well, you don't need to now. It's already been said.
No, if you're
Yeah.
insulting me, you should
You
tell
should have
me.
been paying attention.
Tell me to my face so you're not
You
scared.
already insulted me.
Insult me.
You've already insulted me. I'm not going to insult you.
You already did. You said it.
No, I didn't. You didn't know what I said.
I heard something about a handbag.
Well,
Fine, don't tell me.
maybe you should get a handbag. It would look lovely. on you.
It's to a satchel.
A satchel is not a handbag. Those
It's
are two
close
very
enough.
different
I don't
pieces.
need a handbag if I have a satchel.
Well, why not have some variety in our lives?
Because I don't need it.
But you could have it.
I don't want it.
How do you know that? You've never had one.
Yeah, I have. I had
A
variety for
handbag?
sure. No, variety
And-
I've had
oh.
to an extensive amount. I don't need variety. I'm very happy with my one satchel. It's a waste of money.
I never said anything about paying.
Well, I'm not in the mood to steal right now. All right.
Well, I'm not saying anything about stealing either. What kind of person do you think I am? It's
A criminal.
A criminal, yes.
Literally, a few seconds ago.
Okay, well, that's something I said, not you.
Desecrated a shrine. You just admitted it to me.
Yes, but that's something I said, not you.
God.
Yes?
I'm sorry.
For what?
Yelling.
You shouldn't apologize for that. If I apologized every time I yelled.
I'm sorry for yelling in a
Once
angry
again,
connotation.
Once again, it's okay. I could take it. I also could tell when you're not being... I don't know, I feel like you'd be more vicious if you were being actually cruel. That's just banter. I'm best friends with Andromeda. I know it very well. Seems like you're best friends with Andromeda as well.
What? can hear it. You're faintly in the background. We get along good, yeah. It's nice. I wouldn't say best friends. I need to know her, you know, I feel like there's a whole experience thing there that we should probably have a lot of them together before I get that sort of honour.
You're doing great. I'm sure you'll get that soon.
Yeah. Wouldn't you two, you trust each other, you know? You and Andromeda.
Trust each other.
Yeah, do you trust each other with, like, information and things and
Oh, yes.
secrets?
Yes. We vowed to each other. We can only have one secret at a time.
Right. Does that pertain to everyone's secrets or just, like...
Yes. Yes. Andromeda's... Well, she's very lovely.
Yeah.
She showed me that secrets aren't absolutely necessary, so...
I mean, sometimes they are. Well, a safety thing.
Not with Andromeda. Even if you think that it'll keep you or her safe, Andromeda's going to find out and it will blow up in everyone's face. And it's not because of anyone's fault, but simply because it's our group.
The blowing up is what I'm sort of concerned about.
Why is that?
Because she knows a lot about me that I haven't told anyone else.
Well, I think if you told her to keep those things secret, she would.
Yeah, I haven't done that.
But otherwise, she'll, you know, one secret per person. She wants everybody to be comfortable, and to be comfortable is to know another person.
No, I want her to know me, that's why I told her. I just,
That's good.
it's scary.
I don't know any
things.
But I do know Andromeda. Don't worry, you're doing fine.
I'm not really questioning how I'm doing. I think I am doing pretty good. I'm pretty charismatic. I yap a lot. I think she seems
It's not only
to
that,
like me
it's...
to a certain degree.
Well, yes, those are good pieces, but
Normally,
that's not it.
I hook, line, and sinker with sex, but I can't actually do that, so...
Okay, well,
I'm just sort of trusting the actual bonding experience, which is actually kind of nice.
I'm very glad for you. You deserve that.
Yeah. I mean, well, this is the thing. I mean, I've never really, like, talked to someone that I've liked, you know.
Well, that's an interesting choice, but... Right.
No, I don't mean talk... God. I don't mean,
No,
like,
it's okay.
talked, like, vocally. I mean, like, I've never, like... shown
Opened up.
Yeah. Been as, you know, vulnerable as I have with her. Without, you know, sort of there being... No, I just never have. And so it's a sort of scary thing to think about, you know, because I don't know, I'm told to like everything, and what if eventually I can actually touch her and then she doesn't like it, you know? I feel like that would be a really, really, really bad course of events.
I don't think there's a world in which that's gonna happen, and I'll be honest.
She like knows everything, you know, so like
yeah, but
really
that's not going to diminish her feelings for you. That's only going to make them grow. Andromeda finds any ounce of respect, admiration for someone, she holds on to them. She fights for them. She doesn't just let them go. And she's constantly talking about your arms, so I'm sure she's going to be fine. You're going to be fine.
Really?
Truly.
Me, really?
Yes. Everyone in the fucking tavern talks about your arms.
Really?
Yes, really.
That's cool. I worked hard on them.
Well, good for you.
Thanks.
I'm very happy for you. You deserve that.
I think I'm it's funny, you know.
That's funny.
Which is like, I haven't known it so long, but my mind is sort of doing this thing that it's never done before.
Okay.
And it's a bit scary.
Oh.
All things considered, but it like, you know, it starts like picturing things. And they're not expectations or anything. They're just sort of like, ooh, what ifs, you know?
Imaginations, yes. What ifs?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a very normal thing to do when you really like someone.
Okay.
Sometimes they're more intense for Andromeda. Given the whole prophetic thing, she kind of...
Right, I mean, yeah.
Really get into it,
I get that, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just sort of like scenarios, you know? Like one after another. Like, I can kind of see her, like, integrating with my little gaggle, you know? I think she'd actually get along with them, like, really well. They actually really like her. Which is, like,
really
weird to think about, because every person I've ever pursued in the past, every woman I've ever, you know, gotten with, they've literally hated. Like,
well, it's probably the fact that you were only fucking them and not feeling them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then I did fuck on a one of the carts one time, and it wasn't my cart, so I think that really started a bit of
carts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would put you in bad.
It was a downward spiral from there.
It went worse.
Yeah. No, I just mean like every other person. It was a downward spiral from there. That's not the point, though. The point is that,
right,
you know, I think that. Do you want me? I can stop talking.
No, continue.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's like nice. It's nice. We have this there's Skipper. She's one of our yeah, she works with animals. And I know that she would like her and Andromeda would get on like house on fire, like truly.
Animals.
Yeah.
She loves those.
But this is the thing, like
Andromeda can turn into many animals.
I don't even have her here, and I don't even have, you know, I mean they don't even know anything, but it's like weird because it's coming in my head, yeah. And then there's also a lot of really vile things coming in my head too, but like staying away from that right now because I can't. Well, I can, but in the comfort of my own privacy.
Right.
You ever done that?
What are you asking me right now?
Like gotten off to the thought of person as like a person and just a person, like just the thought of them.
Yes.
Oh, I am.
That's a very normal thing.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh. I always sort of had a partner to do it with, you know.
Well,
felt weird to do it alone.
Lucky you.
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean that actually crude. I just meant that like.
It was not like they really meant anything. It was just sort of I didn't want to use my own hands. But now it's like I have like a whole, you know.
Right, I'm sure you do. Really, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, well, I have seen her naked, so.
Everyone has seen Andromeda naked,
and
I don't mean to make that.
If I'm really creative and extensive about it, I can literally like picture it in all sorts of different ways.
I don't mean to make that less important for you, but truly, Andromeda is naked a good 70% of the time.
Yeah, but
if she can allow it.
My shirt was off though. And it was just us.
For you.
Well, it's just us, and we were in the water. We were in the ocean.
Oh right, that's when you were on the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. That was good. Good. I'm really happy for you guys. You seem very disgustingly.
No, and we've only known each other for like 2 days. It's fine. Relax.
Are you saying that to me or yourself?
He's like, no, I can't jump into it. You know, that would be rude.
You and Andromeda both seem like jumpers.
I'm not a jumper. That's what's crazy.
Well, you know, you seem like one.
No,
Jump
I'm not though. I don't do that. I'm very hesitant actually, which is what's really crazy about it because like,
you already jumped.
I talked to her and it's like I am jumping and I don't know why. Well, I mean I know why, because of how she makes me feel. But that's what's weird, you know.
No, I don't think it's weird.
Okay. Cool.
Just because something is unfamiliar doesn't mean it has to be weird necessarily.
Yeah, I'm about to walk
Especially
into
when
a
it comes
brothel.
to
I'm about to.
Andromeda,
No,
because
you have to
Andromeda
understand. You have to
has
understand.
A lot of things. Okay, what do I have to
No,
understand?
go ahead. No, you finish
No,
first.
what
I'm
do you
sorry.
want me
No,
to say?
ladies first. I'm sorry.
Okay. The thing with Andromeda is that she's got a lot of unfamiliar things, and all of them are weird. But you will find them endearing at the end. So don't be worried about feeling weird or like you're on
There's
not
nothing.
solid ground.
There's nothing weird about Andromeda to me.
Oh, don't worry, you'll see soon. Everyone does. It is a part of the rituals.
I think
Have you seen her little rock thing? Her rock collection in her mouth.
In her mouth? Oh, that's cool. What's she do?
Well, she'll go diving, and then she'll put seashells and rocks in the sides of her teeth, like a little chipmunk of sorts.
Oh, where else
And
are you
then
gonna put it?
she'll be able to... That's for your own imagination, I presume. Anyway,
Well, that's
back on the
uncomfortable. I'd rather
rocks.
put it in my mouth
So
than
when
with
you
my
put-
dick, you know? I don't fault her.
I don't know what you just said, and I don't want to know, but that's okay.
Well, I'd rather put
That's-
the shells in my mouth than with my dick. That would be kind of scary. Which is reasonable.
Once again, Andromeda's a freak, but we love her.
Freak's
because she's
different.
our freak.
Yeah, freak's good.
Okay, good. So weird, bad, freak, good.
No, weird's not bad. I just don't think there's anything weird.
Unrecognizable, bad, freak, good.
It's not weird to me, maybe, I guess.
Weird, good, freak, good, unrecognizable, bad?
It depends on the connotation you say them with, I suppose. My point was
Just
that I'm
expect them
no.
all to be good for Andromeda. Unless she's trying to hurt herself, which is a very high possibility. That girl has a little bit of a complex. A little bit of a complex. Like, she's probably 95% of a complex. She's grieving. Coping, as she says.
She can hurt me instead.
She doesn't want to do that.
Well,
That's the absolute opposite. She wants to hurt herself.
well, I'll talk to her about it.
No, you can't talk to her. You just kind of have to stop her. Or talk to her after.
I talked to her this morning. We had a really good chat.
That's great.
Yeah.
Well, you could talk to her. Obviously, talk to her. She likes to talk. But, you know.
I will tell her that I don't like it if she does that. No, you know what I'll say? I'll say, can you explain to me why you want to do that? And then if she explains it, and if it makes sense, then maybe I'll just help her, but in not a, fucked up way. Sort of in a, like...
It's a delicate balance. She feels very, very valid in her reasons.
Well, maybe she is. My point, though, was that I'm about to walk into a brothel. I'm about to walk into a brothel, and I don't care about anyone in there. Blowing my goddamn mind. That's what I mean. I'm not even going to look.
That's the Andromeda effect.
All I'm looking for are tits with no nipples. And no one's going to have that.
You're
now.
only going to get that in a few places.
I know.
Andromeda.
I know. That's what I'm after, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. No big deal. Right. Drink that tea, by the way. That was real good. Real good, yeah.
Did I get you the thing that Andromeda gets? With the leaves?
What? Oh, no, with the, yeah, no.
The extra leaves? Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't push that onto you.
No, you're good. I ordered my own tea. You don't have to worry about it.
Right.
In a little cup.
Yeah, you wanted a little cool cup.
Yeah, cool little cup.
You should start saying cool around Andromeda. It's fallen out of her vocabulary, and I'd like for it to come back.
I do say that, actually, a bit.
You should bring it up around her. She loves that word. She loved that word.
I say, yeah, cool.
Keep that up.
Yeah, alright, cool. I'll do that. I'm taking notes. We never had a thing, by the way. She was first crush. She was first crush.
She's also a
and
lesbian.
Then, yeah. That I'm aware.
Right, I'm glad you're aware. That's wonderful. I had a feeling she...
I'm the first person she came out to, thank you very much.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Yeah, alright, yeah. Put a bit of respect on the name.
Parrots.
What? What?
Do you know a lady love?
No, I was 14 the last time I saw her.
Okay, well, it was a young love. And then... I don't know if
I
anything
don't
actually
know.
came of it.
I mean, all the servants we had were like old ladies or men.
Okay, well, was there any that weren't old ladies, young?
Not that I remember, unless someone else came along after I left.
Oh. I'm trying to find this girl for her. He helped me realize my true love, and so I want to give that same thing to her. I think she's already realized it, but I want to give that to her, you know? Have her have that.
Right.
She's so lovely.
Yeah, she's nice.
With the little tarts.
I'm glad to know that she's well.
She was. She really liked school.
Hmm.
And now she's friends with my friend Q, who is a giant lion. He's a knight.
Oh. Right.
So.
Sounds about right.
Oh, well, that's good. They just seem to hit it off really well. So. Q used to work at the Capitol, apparently.
Yeah.
So. I was just very happy that they both had each other. Because I couldn't be there for either one of them, really. So, you know.
Cool.
Have you met our friend Connor?
Which one is that?
Pink one.
Oh, right. He's got like he was staring at me. What's he?
Okay.
No, I haven't met him. What's his deal?
Oh. He's gay. He's well, he's nice.
Well, that's an introduction, I suppose.
Well, he's pink. He's a vampire. He's
What?
He's just really. He could be brash, but truly he is a stand-up guy. He's just very.
He's a what?
He's gay.
Well, no.
Okay.
He's
He's dating my friend's. His original first love, Silas, has come back for him, and they're together. Silas has the little brother Wesley.
Is there a reason you're giving me the lowdown on this guy? I'm very interested in very straight. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Interested in someone else and not.
No, gay. I know you're not gay.
Yeah.
We made that very clear when we had the conversation about Arlo, my best friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah.
But not for you.
Yeah. Cool. Fine.
I just have to put that out there.
Right. Yeah. Isn't his boyfriend the one with the long?
Yes, Dimitri.
Yeah. He's good looking.
Yes, he is. But he's also cool.
Right. That's good. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So.
Have you ever been in this brothel before?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna go in again. Let's go.
Cool. And I'm not gonna look at anyone because I don't care.
No, you're not. So happy for you.
He walks in. Jesus Christ. He's like, why are you telling me about this guy?
I love Terrence.
That was so cutesy. That was such a fun cutesy scene.
I love Terrence.
Chat was saying
the way that I am obsessed with this man. He's so good. I really like this guy.
He's a straight man that has rights.
Yeah,
yeah.
I agree with this.
He's on thin ice.
He's on thin ice. He's a
I agree with this.
I think it would take like.
He's got a bi wife, so
if Andromeda was suddenly a guy, if
They're
Andromeda was suddenly turned into a guy, still he would still.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's the way. And that is the way.
That's it. Really. If Andromeda just was like poof, he'd be like.
That's what happens with
That's
love.
right. All right. Yeah.
So you don't really.
It's true. Truly.
So good.
And he's touched a dick before, you know. So.
Here you go.
And enjoyed it.
Never mind.
I wish you guys knew what he looked like.
He does get so.
What he looks like.
Yeah, that's what chat said. Oh, what the guy
Yeah.
whose penis he touched? He's a very attractive guy.
Oh,
Oh,
I did that.
Well, if you wanted to draw
Yeah,
it,
the
I
Ch
simply wouldn't.
I didn't even
pose.
realize I was doing that, which I'm really glad it like comes across that his voice was
so
softer when he
open.
talked about
Oh
Andromeda.
yeah.
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 Oh yeah,
Also,
absolutely.
I can tell you that you look like Terrence right now so much.
Thank
Like,
you.
hair, and I was
The
like,
hair helps me get into it, truly.
like
Yeah.
the
It's
visuals were like, I literally just saw Terrence in that moment. Like it was like,
Sure.
I'm honored.
I don't know, it was crazy.
Maybe
I
they
love
can
that
arrange
guy.
a conjugal visit with me and Terrence while I'm in prison.
Oh my god, stop. You have to stop.
He'd be dangerous if you let him loose in there. I'm not gonna lie.
That's cute. That's up.
My man would go.
Oh,
Oh,
like,
freaking
I'll
out.
watch. I'll
he would
watch.
just he'd just
I'll
have to find some skin and he would decimate like a lot of people. in
Oh,
there.
but-
He'd break me out.
yeah.
Wow.
You do everything you could, man. For real. He goes far, I bet.
I hope Andromeda
Honestly, that's not off the table.
is
Nope.
good.
It's
Maybe
off
she's
the
in jail, but her girl Arya will hype her up.
No.
And that's
Yeah.
it's true though.
My
Also,
girl
she doesn't
Arya
know that she's in jail
will
right
hype me
now,
up.
so.
Yep.
Arya is
Andromeda's so
the-
lovely.
my
Andromeda's
God,
so
what's
lovely. Andromeda's so lovely. Oh, hey,
Oh,
by
she's
the
in
way,
jail?
Andromeda's in jail. Andromeda!
Basically, come
And I'm
on.
gonna be real with
We
you.
love
It's
her.
gonna be the what the fuck do you mean she's in jail? And she has a new dress. She has a new dress.
She has a new dress.
She has a dress in jail.
I don't know, and that dress is so pretty. Can we pretend the timing of Arlo describing to Dimitri when it comes to dating Andromeda was like escorting her, flash to her being escorted to fucking jail in handcuffs? It was like escorting her. That's the fucking
That's
screen.
so
cut.
good.
Screen cut too. It's going
That-
to jail.
the timing links up. The timing links up.
That's
Oh,
actually
yeah, okay.
hilarious. That's
That's
actually
okay.
Check the
hilarious.
charts and the timing does link up.
It does.
Yes,
It does.
yes. I love that cutscene. It's in my brain.
Ravenwood is
And me
literally
too.
built to be like an animated series.
Animated
It's so
series.
I know this
Dramatic.
to be true. It's built to be like She-Ra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or like
Yes!
Vox
Grungy or a
Machina.
little darker.
Vox Machina is always
Yeah.
where my brain goes.
Yes, there you go. That's the
Mhm.
one. That's what it is.
Yes, yeah, that's.
It would be so fucking
I would
good.
pay so much money for that to happen.
I will probably leave you guys on that note because I
was
think
beautiful.
that's a perfect note to end.
That was
on.
great. I love that.
That's
I
funny.
miss
Oh,
Connor.
tasty.
Mm.
I do too. I miss Connor.
You're
Connor's
so
gonna
soon.
be
So
so
soon.
simultaneously proud of Andromeda and also so confused.
Yeah.
The nice thing I like too with
Say it.
with Terrence, not to gas Terrence up, but I'm gonna gas Terrence.
Please
Yes,
guys.
him up.
He's
so
so
good.
Gas him up forever,
He
please.
can
I
have
think
the
he can, like,
panic,
elbow
right?
out.
He can have the panic of like Andromeda telling like the group about like
Right,
Elfie
everything,
and those
yeah,
things. Like
sure.
he has the panic about it, but then it's
Yeah.
like
Real.
it turns around and like when Arya was like, oh, you know, like if you tell her like not to tell those things, like she won't tell those things, and like he was
Well-
like, yeah, I didn't tell her that, and he like recognizes
Yeah.
that in his mind, like it's
Yeah.
not like he's not blaming her. He's
Exactly.
like he's having his freak out, but it's like he knows. Like he's like, well, she didn't know any better.
This
Like
is
I
very
like
funny.
didn't tell her
Arya
this.
remembers that.
Yeah.
Arya,
Yeah.
that was a like Arya will
Locked in.
remember this.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It's
like
like
that you brought that
Because
out.
he was like,
Yeah.
oh, like, yeah, like I guess it is like normal to
Yeah.
share things with your friends, and like I do that too, and I didn't tell her not to share things.
yeah,
with her friends.
and that's
It's
why he
just-
went the route of like you trust each other. Like, do you trust each other?
Yeah.
Rather than
Yeah,
like
you
he
say
was
that
like
as
he
Arya.
wasn't like, oh, Andromeda, blah 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 blah. He was like you guys trust each other, okay? Like he was kind of going down that route.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I feel like says a lot.
It's
Of,
just
like
so like
of him.
emotionally
of,
mature
of him. Yeah,
Yeah. Oh my god, it does.
because he
Oh my
knows
God.
that he
That's
spills
been
so
clear
many
in every
secrets.
conversation he's had.
He spills so many
Yeah.
secrets with his family, so he's like, okay, I'm getting the same vibe here.
Yeah.
A new
He's
family,
like,
another,
okay.
another family as well.
New family, maybe so.
As well as the
We
double.
have
double
a big old family. We just
They
make a big
should
old family.
collide. Yeah.
All
my
of
God.
our
I
families
want to be
Merge the family.
Family.
You gotta meet
Yeah.
the lesbians because they are mothers.
Give me the lesbians.
Oh yeah, that's important.
I would like them very much.
They
Guys,
are, I love them so
He
much.
wants Andromeda to meet his family.
Yeah, he literally
Yeah,
does.
he's getting
After 2
serious.
days, he wants to take you to meet the family.
That's
What
good.
other scenarios is he picturing?
The
Like
viral
Meredith
ones.
or something?
Explain
Like
them.
Oh, I know what
Yeah.
I know what they are.
Oh. Did you finish your fic?
Oh, not yet.
Oh.
I'm almost
I'm
done.
fine. I'm
I'm
fine.
We're
Yeah,
getting
man.
closer. That could genuinely happen in canon. We're getting closer.
These things happen for sure.
Converging. It's converging.
I'm
Chat, thank you for
Normal.
being
I'm
here.
Thank you,
Yes,
Chad.
chat.
chat. Love you, chat.
Yeah, Haley's working on a job, so
You guys want to
Yeah.
see this crazy? I'm sorry. You just
Yes, show it to me.
Not right now. I'm drawing something of Dimitri and Arlo right now.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Thank you,
okay,
chat.
so
Thank you
that's-
so much.
Love you,
Don't
chat.
feel free to pop
The
in the
chat's
chat
fine,
and write all
chat.
those theories, the gallery, everything,
I
everything.
want to see that.
Go
chat.
see,
Make
go see,
jail
go
memes,
see
please.
Ren's
Make
Minecraft
jail
build.
memes.
Jail
Go see,
memes.
go see
Jail
Ren's
memes.
Minecraft build of 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬 because that shit's crazy.
Yeah, it was
What?
so
That's
crazy.
crazy.
No, it's
Ren built 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬 in Minecraft and it's
Oh fuck yeah.
Where?
Yeah.
Which channel
go
is it?
look. I think
wanna
it's
go.
gallery or main chat maybe.
Gallery,
I
I
can't
think.
remember.
Okay.
Take me there.
Gallery.
Love you guys.
Love you.
Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting so much. You guys were chatting tonight. It was really nice to read.
I'm gonna scroll back.
You guys
and
were
watch back and-
yapping. I love
love
looking
when y'all do
back.
that shit.
I
Don't
love
worry,
that looking
Muriel,
back.
Me too. I'll be yelling about Lance.
Oh hell yeah!
You
Thank
and
you,
me,
Muriel.
you and me too.
Yeah. Yell about the land.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Good night.